Joseph.
Justice for Jonas 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 Joseph.
It's just that Black Lives Matter is right now, right here.
This is the problem.
So with Trump,
they're upset because they have family members here, and I understand that.
Exactly. That's why you guys should probably just step aside.
No, we're trying. We should try. That's why we backed off. They're still paying attention.
Right. So like, let them do their Black Lives Matter.
And we're letting them do that.
Let's let them be.
We just make sure we get the footage.
Thank you, ma'am, for being reasonable. I need some water anyway.
Oh, damn. It's part 2.
Ready to go? Big bang.
I don't know, let's see what they want. Hey, viewers that are live right now, should we leave or should we stay?
I remember watching this video as my back and rib cage are sore as hell from them firing.
Should we leave or should we stay?
The audacity of these lies at a time when this people are standing up against
Got some new friends. What's your name? What's your name? Well, I got some new friends.
You guys want to grab a beer?
Come on, you can have a beer with us. Stop being like that.
I'll pay for it.
I'll call you a girl and everything, I promise.
That's good, or maybe I'll call you a man.
Ooh, I like, see, we can have a beer. We sit there, burn each other, like, not literally, but, you know, with
Maybe literally.
See, he likes me already. She likes me already.
Justice for Jonas Joseph!
Justice for Jonas Joseph.
Justice for Jonas Joseph! Justice for Jonas Joseph! Justice for Jonas Joseph!
You're back again? Do I gotta rip that out of your hand again and you put that in my face? Huh? No, it's not assault. You're in 6 feet of me.
Oh yeah, that's social distance. That's premeditated homicide, they said.
Your new sign looks better.
He wants to hug me. Let's read his sign. He wants you to read it. Release.
The state attorney warned is just complicit for the murder of Jonas Joseph.
We're trying to get you guys' footage. Nothing is going on right now.
Eddie, come on. Eddie, go.
Don't you guys want this out?
Why do you keep coming this way? Why don't you just stay in one spot?
Well, you guys are a free
following
country.
us.
We can
That's
do
why.
whatever we want to do.
Follow us if you keep moving towards.
Why does your mask keep going up? You need a real N95 mask. You know that, right?
know.
That mask is not going to help.
This is somewhat morning. What is your problem?
We're trying to get out of here, but look, you guys keep following us.
Like, go the other way, dude.
You're not going to make us go a certain way. Look at these authoritarians. They call Trump Hitler, right?
Come on, bud. I'm trying to avoid your ass. I really don't want to hit you.
They make this mistake, we need to get punished for it, so let them go.
There you go. Listen to your peers over there. He's looking out for you, trust me.
Friends. Can we take a walk? Do you want to tell me what you're out here for, or what you want to talk about? I'd like to hear what you guys have to say.
We already said Black Lives Matter is a Marxist corporation.
So you said your message, so you can go now.
Shh, moment
You
silence.
said your message, so you can go now.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
How do you do here? Alright, my name is Taylor, I'm a member of Freedom from Official Organization. And I was invited by
See, socialist.
to talk about police accountability and how police will not be held accountable. I've been talking with them until we hold them accountable. The U.S. and the ruling class have shown time and time again that they do not represent us, nor do they care about us. The ruling class in this country have shown that they only care about filling their pockets through the hard labor of the working class and the oppressed people of this country. This is shown through the mass incarceration of black people, the over-policing of
some let me do some talking on this camera right here. Let's get in the grass. Let's get in the grass a little bit. All right, right there. Good. You're good. So we're here in downtown Tampa in front of the police station. There's been plenty of protests here the last 100 days because of everything that's going on. They got upset because I was screaming Black Lives MAGA. We'll clip that later and share it. But they need to realize that we're actually helping them, and this is why. They're not realizing, they don't even, how many people came up to me and said they don't know what Marxism is or it's a Marxist corporation. They had no idea, nothing about that. So we're here, they want us to leave so bad. They keep building a wall around us. And they're taking our kindness for a weakness because we're not going around pushing them, doing nothing. They've been getting real close to us, and we've been nice. We don't, we haven't fought back. We moved around the crowd a little bit to get through. That's about it. But we don't do that. We're not stupid enough to put our hands on somebody, do that. We know they just want to do it to us. But they're here. They got mad because I was screaming Black Lives Matter really loud. I understand they get mad, but they need to realize Black Lives Matter is a Marxist corporation. They said the families here of one of the men that passed away, Joseph, I think, that they said they're protesting. I'm against police murder, but then there was a report that he shot at the police. So they said they want to see that they're hiding that there's no evidence that he was shooting at the police. So, okay, well, if that happened, it was wrong. But we're not, then the girl saying that you want to burn everything down, rights are necessary. They don't even know what Marxism is. That's what they're pushing now. So we're here, and we were going to go around questioning people and stuff, but it was so dead. It was going to be boring, and I said, I need to wait. I'd rather wake these people up. Why am I going to sit here and act like I'm not, trying to wake them up? So that's what we're doing. Time to Liberty, share it, get it out there.
Feed. Everybody says stay.
Everybody says stay? We at 1.1 still? Yeah. Hey, y'all better get this to hey, tell everybody get this to 2,000. Hey, get this to 2,000. Share the hell out of this right now. Share the hell out of it. Y'all, the people that are watching this now, you got to go back and watch the other footage too. We have a couple other video clips.
Yeah, this is part 2, guys.
Yeah. Let me back up a little bit. Man, it's so hot. I always get freaking cotton mouth out here.
And make a more just society. The ruling class will never hand us what they want. They will never defund the police.
Came here to tell you to stay. All right.
We must demand and fight for our needs. And with the CPAC, we would be able to do so. We would be able to continue defunding the police and hold the police accountable. We can make the police scared of us. We can make them work for us.
We can make the police scared of us.
You hear that?
And socialism in this country, we need to take steps to weaken the power that the ruling class.
We've already done that.
Guys are so far behind, it's ridiculous.
Bro, homeboy was so triggered that soy boys over there. I was waiting. I was like, oh, it's about to go off. This is pathetic, dude.
This is so pathetic. Look at all these brainwashed minions. Watch out, Jay.
Once again, we're out here demanding justice for Jones Joseph. We're out here demanding that, police accountability. We're out here demanding justice for all black folks, black and brown lives lost to police brutality. Because we're out here demanding justice for all black and brown folks whose lives have been lost to police brutality. When I say black lives, you say matter. Black lives
MAGA! MAGA!
If we win North Carolina, then we keep the majority and we keep a gavel out of Chuck Schumer's hands. Does that sound like a win? Folks, we've got to fight hard. And by hard, I mean real hard. Every single one of you, I'm not a naturally stressful person. I really don't stress. Maybe it was my upbringing. You grow up in a trailer park, you can do one of two things: fight your way out or get consumed with it. And I got out of there because this country gave me the opportunity to realize my dreams. I want to give that dream to every single child that's living in a trailer park, living on the economic edge. We owe it to the people of this country to provide them with the same opportunities we all had. And we're blessed to be in the greatest nation that's ever existed. But the reason I've got a weight on my shoulders is because I know every single one of you should have that same weight. If we lose the Senate in North Carolina, it's not only about losing the race. Every race is important. Every single race is important. But this is not about losing the race, ladies and gentlemen. This is about losing our country. We love our country, right? There's never been a greater country. I don't think there ever will be. But the stakes of this election cannot be higher. When Joe Biden says he'll shut down this nation, when Joe Biden will turn a blind eye to China, which is responsible for this virus, when you know Joe Biden will put forth, Joe Biden doesn't have the courage to actually put forth who he would nominate. I'd say Joe needs to come out of his basement, tell us what his judicial nominee would look like. Joe Biden would destroy the courts. Cal Cunningham would be right there with him. Joe Biden will raise taxes. Cal Cunningham will be right there with them. NATO will no longer care about paying their bills. Donald Trump made them pay up to the tune of $40 billion. The president wants to end endless wars, and he's right. We stand for freedom. We stand for democracy. We stand for capitalism. They stand for the exact opposite. And make no mistake about it, the trial lawyer I'm running against, he seems like he's got good words. His name's Cunningham, and you can't spell cunning. You can't spell Cunningham without cunning in it. He's cunning. And he's trying to tell people he's something he's not. We're going to beat him. Y'all are going to beat him. I'm going to beat him. So, ladies and gentlemen, when the president gets here, remember, we're not tired of winning. We're a nation of winners. We're unapologetically the greatest nation that's ever existed. And to everybody in law enforcement, to the men and women in uniform, we owe it to them to fight the fight over the next 45 days. Back the blue. Back the military. Back Donald Trump. And back Tom Tillis. Thank you all, and God bless you.
But the thing is why do you get to decide what way somebody else has to go?
Because we're here and we're allowed to make a
statement. In my opinion,
statement.
that's what fascism is. That's making, that's forcing other people to do your opinion.
That's not
Protest, that's
fascism.
protest.
You said protest is not fascism?
No, I said protests like that have existed long before anti-fascism.
Which they have. I'm not going to disagree with you. They have.
Centuries.
They have.
Like, protests are designed to be disruptive. That's where blocking traffic comes from. That's the whole meaning of
disruptive. Disruptive is one thing. Violence is a whole other thing, right?
Yeah.
But there's violence at the protest.
Okay.
So we get attacked by the police all the
Okay.
time.
Here's part. Here's part.
Violence against property. Violence.
Okay, would you want someone, so could we come to your place and you'd be okay with us tearing down your...
No one's bashing private property.
No one's doing that to private property.
They have.
No, they don't. They don't. If it has been, it's an accident and they pay them back.
The only time I saw it was the Nazi lady. That's the only time some...
Did you agree with that?
I've never seen in a Laurelhurst neighborhood teams going up into the bushes, grabbing the tear gas out of their bushes and putting out the fire.
Yeah, they put out a fire last night underneath a car that the people at night, police, the feds threw it under someone's car. It was caught fire. That's irresponsible. Especially with these wildfires going on. We put it out. They put it out. They put out the fire. We are not starting fires. We're not doing that stuff. We put them out. Because we care about this community and we care about our country as well.
But how would you care about the country if you don't like the country?
No, we're protecting the people because black people are dying.
I'm not dying.
Okay, you're not dead doesn't mean that other black people die.
My children, well, white people die too.
Yeah, but they're being murdered. That's the difference.
So white people aren't...
White people are murdered. I'm not saying that.
Black people are...
They're being targeted. Black people are being specifically targeted.
Black people are targeted,
because
trust
they're
me.
black.
I know, it's called me hating that other black man. You're right. Black men are targeted. You are
Yeah,
correct.
they are targeted.
Yeah, by another black man. I'm probably targeted by another black man, believe it or not.
That happens, but also police.
I know, but I care about black people here.
Okay, that's cool. I'm so glad that you care about black people.
I do.
That's awesome.
So I'm really concerned about another black man targeting me like they do.
Okay, then protect yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Protect.
Ever heard of that?
Like with a gun, Second Amendment?
I'm not saying that.
Oh, well, what do you mean?
Just protect yourself. If you're that scared of a black person, I don't understand.
So just protect yourself.
Yeah.
At whatever means, right?
I'm not saying that. You're twisting my words.
I'm not. Well, protecting myself. If I have another black man getting ready to shoot me, I got.
Black on black crime does happen.
Yeah,
but right now,
it's pretty bad.
It's not. We're not talking.
I am. I'm talking about black lives.
I'm talking about black lives as well.
So then we're talking about the same thing.
Cool. Awesome.
So, black man killing another black man is very important. It's probably way worse than any white police officer.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. Look at Chicago. Look at LA.
Yeah, exactly. They're murdering people.
Yeah, that's black men are murdering each other. Yeah, I know.
I'm not saying that black people aren't dying from black people.
Well, I care about that. Let's care about the root. The root.
Why are you interrupting me? I don't appreciate that.
Why aren't you acknowledging what I'm talking about?
I am acknowledging. I'm talking to you.
Barely. Come on. You're worried about the police.
Yeah,
that's all. Right.
It's a problem.
But what's the bigger problem? Not the police.
Black lives getting murdered.
Yes, by each other.
Not each other.
We also say defund the police, but we also want opening school systems, making school systems better, that's where that money should be going. There's a community out in one of the more dangerous areas of California of black teens that introduce new cops to the area and help them build a familiarity and rapport with the community. That's the kind of things we want to see.
Anyway, I want to leave it on that. I don't want to showing it. I want you to know I'm dealing with the drone reports. The riders don't like me. I was out there screaming for a while until they attacked me and started chasing me out of there. I'm not a fascist.
Anti-fascist.
I want people to be free. I want everybody to be free.
Do you know that every country has its own fascism? Muslims, you can even go to a Muslim country. With what you believe, you cannot go to a Muslim country.
Okay.
So are you against Muslims?
I'm not against Muslims.
You're against American.
It doesn't. I'm doing this for the country. I don't think you recognize that.
Say it away from the inside conversations, because that doesn't get across.
focus on black people? Why are you focused on black people?
Black Lives Matter.
I know. So let's focus. Let's go to the hood. Let's go to the hood and do this in the hood.
Yeah, go burn the hood down. We don't burn the hood down.
Well, we burn other parts of the city down.
Not today. We don't. Not here. It's literally one square block of downtown.
In fact, I know of multiple
let's go to the hood.
The houseless in the black community that we are currently donating to.
Let's go to the hood. I mean, the donations aren't going to fix the problems in the hood. Trust me. Your donations and money isn't going to fix the problem.
No.
Because we saw what happened. Hold on. We saw what happened when money fixed the hood. It's called gentrification.
Did anybody say money?
Okay. Well, you're saying donations. You're mentioning donations.
When I was down
We're talking
You said
about
money. You did say money.
Community, visuality, optics, bringing light to the community of the problem.
What's the problem in the black community?
You got construction and culture, systemic educational disparities, the income disparities. I've lived in ghettos. I understand what goes on. I don't like a bit of it. That's why I'm out here.
So how are you blaming Trump and the police for those problems?
I didn't say I'm blaming
They are. They're blaming Trump and the police.
Because I'm standing here on this side doesn't mean we follow the same points of view. It means we follow a same ideology.
What ideology is that?
Anti-fascist.
Which, now break that down, it has to do with our country, right?
It has to do with any ideology that is hypocritical to itself.
So like you guys were doing this when Obama was president?
I believe there were any.
No, really, there wasn't. So there really wasn't.
Yeah, it's just there wasn't media coverage.
Oh, there wasn't? Okay, that's what it was. It wasn't media. Okay.
We all know there's been a media explosion in the past 6 years. Whether through live streaming or Periscope or Twitter, social media has exploded the visuality of every problem out there.
I agree with that.
And it's our job as journalists to exploit that ability for visuals to show people what's actually going on. Why do you think you guys are out here? Why do you think I'm out here? We're trying to show the proof of what's going on around here. It doesn't make me any less a journalist. I'm out here trying to make sure that people know what's actually going on in their communities. I'm thankful for this discourse today. I'm not being contradictory to either of you. I'm actually glad that you're over here talking instead of starting fights like what happened last time they were at City Hall. It's nice to have healthy conversation. That's how changes happen. Not these fights, not these conflicts everywhere. Talking, fixing this, finding a common ground is the only way we're going to fix it.
So it's not, are we in agreement that it's not Trump's fault or the police's fault? Are we in agreement with that?
I think Trump is just another needle on a giant haystack of the things that are at fault with this community that's been coming for almost 100 years. Democracy is a failed experiment. It needs to change. So the system as it is not working.
So does it need to change to communism or what?
No.
Socialism?
No.
What?
Got a voice in the situation. But over the years, corporations and businesses have started to have more of a paid lobby vote, which changes the people's opinions when you have the income gap. You have to sit there and look at the different factors and find where you can find a niche where change is possible, even if it's from the grassroots it starts. It doesn't have to be all these conflicts, all these fist fights, all these Molotov cocktails in the road, these dumpster fires. There's also the conversations with the city commissioners. There's also the conversations with the mayors. There's when CNN comes out and has actual interviews with people on the street as well as the lawmakers that are trying to find change. We're not going to find change by screaming at each other. We're only going to find it by figuring out what changes it. You can't take the fruit salad and expect it all to change at once. You got to find the rotten fruit inside and pick it out and replace it with better fruit. That's all it simply is. And when you're focused on a political issue, when you're focused on a geopolitical issue, when you're focused on a COVID-19 issue, when you're focused on a whatever this is issue, are you paying attention to the actual issue? There has to be that undercurrent of the actual issue. And the actual issue is that everybody's so stuck in themselves, they're not willing to find that common ground anymore. People like us that are sitting here having this conversation.
No, it's not. That's one big thing on my platform has been to try to get people to talk and to have dialogue, because I agree, most Americans just feel things and they don't discuss things. And so I agree with you.
Well, that came from our generation when we were kids with the whole feelings are wrong, you know? It's something that, again, systemic issues. You know, we had that when disappointed. Now there becomes a feeling of self-worth competition where things make people feel better. it's always a deck of cards that you gotta shuffle. There's gonna be your shit cards. There's gonna be your 2 of clubs in a spades deck. It doesn't gonna do shit. But is it still necessary to be in the deck? Sure. I mean, I know I speak in a lot of analogies, but it's there.
Sorry, I'm listening to you, but I'm also watching the major stuff that happens over there.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're agreement on that. In my classroom, I started to dialogue.
So the 2 Antifa people walked away. Obviously, that was a good conversation. They did walk away. Bill and this lady here started speaking on things.
What does it matter what
Some
you
people
believe or what I believe? As long as we find a common ground, we can be a united front fighting any issue that comes around us.
Yeah, and I'm even less on that. Like, I don't think we need to get so united and fight together or anything, but I just think that we just need to agree to disagree. Allow people to live if they're not directly harming other people. Let them do their own
Go
thing.
back to the actual tenets of democracy, the Constitution. Everybody is created equal, but we need to remember that when that was drawn up, it wasn't created with everybody in mind.
Right.
There was
Okay.
so many issues.
Right. Okay. So maybe not. But how long do we need to hold on to that? If we're talking about 2020, me as a black man, I'm not oppressed. My father was a freedom rider and helped with the civil rights movement. He don't agree with what's going on. He's not oppressed. So how long do we continue to hold on to 200 years ago when we didn't even really know that person 200 years ago?
Right.
So how long do we hold on to it?
But I'm going to go film that over there because I want to. If something happens, I'm going to film that.
Thank you for the conversation. I appreciate you.
How long do we have to keep holding?
Our freedom of speech and expression, that this could happen today without incident, that nobody would get hurt. And Father God, I also ask that you would expose the lies, despicable lies that have been spoken about your people and your patriots who love this country, calling Patriot Pair racist, a disgusting lie, and all of us patriots calling us racist. It's not that we can't handle it. It's not that we're not going to press on. We're going to press on no matter what. And we do not seek popularity. But Lord God, you desire truth. Because you desire truth, I ask that you would expose these lies for what it is. Allow more and more people to see it and to wake up. We want the masses in America to be woken up so that the same problems we've been having, this same threat of socialism and communism will never have a chance to come upon our nation. We thank you for this, and we ask you to be with us today. In the name of Jesus, I pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Good job, brother. Good job.
All right, I'd like to begin here. I'm not going to talk a lot, okay? I do have something to say. A friend of mine is going to speak after me, but I'm not going to talk a whole lot. But what I am going to say, I'm going to begin with this. I would like to thank the people that have taken the leadership role in our communities, right? The men and the women that have stepped up, that, by the way, are not on payroll, right? They're not getting paid to intervene on our behalf in this culture. And yet there are people among us, man, who have stepped up and who will put themselves up in the front, so to speak. And I would like to thank them, but also look to them as an example that we would not be sheep allowing other people to speak for us, right? We would not just be here kind of drifting through the events that are going on in our culture right now while other people take the lead, right? Check it out. We can take heart and see that our voice can and does stand for something. That's why there's so many people in this country that are incensed at this idea of freedom of speech. Right? They will try to shut down our freedom of speech because then you cannot convey who you are. Even if you're wrong, you ought to be able to have the opportunity to speak and be seen as being wrong. I mean, check it out. I'm just going to say the left sort of categorized, right? We don't need to get into specifics. But the left in this country, they this idea that we need to know what we're talking about. Because let me tell you what is not going on in this country. It's not an us versus them. That's how I think the left likes to portray it. Identity politics is really a kind of us versus them mentality. But this is not an us versus them. These are about ideas. It is ideas that animates the left in this country. It is for ideas that we are gathered here today. And it is these ideas that we need to be able to represent. We need to be able to speak our mind. And we need to be able to know what we're talking about. Right?
Yes. Amen.
Right, check it out, man. The scripture says, study to show yourself approved. Right? No doubt it's talking about the Word of God. But we can take that to heart as being, representative of things that we discuss, things that we talk about. We ought to study to show ourselves approved, so that when we throw down what we believe, it can be backed up. And we're not just people with opinions. We need to know what we're talking about, because what's going on in this country is really a struggle for ideas, a struggle, no doubt, maybe even for our souls. Because it is ideas that animate our souls. It's ideas that get you up in the morning, why you do the things you do in life. Why the symbols. I mean, we gravitate towards symbols because symbols ideas are inhabited in symbols. Ideas are important. This discussion in our country is a discussion of ideas that we need and desperately need to have. Let me close with this sentiment that I have. I am tired of being affiliated with fascism and racism and white nationalism. Every segregationist law that was ever penned in southern states was penned by, and I'm not saying this to be an us versus them, I'm just saying history, was penned by Democratic legislators, was passed into law by Democratic governors, was enforced by Democratic sheriffs, right? Racism in this country is a problem that the left has never owned. They've never apologized for the Klan. Woodrow Wilson, he was president, if you don't know. So, what are we talking about? Woodrow Wilson was Central 229, check American on Stanford. And I think he's considered to be the first progressive in this country, because progressive sold better on the ballot than socialist. In 1910, nobody wanted to vote for socialists, so they called themselves progressives. So Woodrow Wilson segregated the federal government in 1912, somewhere in that time period. But check this out. He segregated the federal government. How is it that we're going to...
Oh yeah, for sure. This movement moves together, shoulder to shoulder, brother and sister, This movement moves.
Three allegations, one complete, 1616596. And he's black. Come on, bro. Dad, your ancestors are rolling.
No, they're rolling, bro. They're rolling.
You are working for a system that oppresses your people.
love your fucking life. That's a fucking sign of shame, my friends.
Shame.
Shame!
Shame.
Shame!
Water and snacks? What do we hear, guys? We got water, we got snacks.
There's genocide happening in our country, and you're on the wrong side.
So we are still waiting. Why are y'all here? We're still waiting for an answer. We got water, we got snacks right over here, guys.
Every protester needs some snackage. Someone else has the waters. Oh, that's got the liquids.
Thank you. Can you water?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Yeah. Do you mind? I actually just gave mine away. Thank you.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, hey! Yo, my mans keep getting low, yo.
So how many of you guys have family members that have been assaulted by your co-workers? How many of your family members have been assaulted by your co-workers? And I'm not talking about the white people. I'm talking about the POC, the people of color. How? This man right here? No cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. No cops, no KKK,
Let's get some hand sanitizer on everyone. I'm sorry, yeah, let me just get some hand sanitizer on some people. Can we stop?
Yeah, good to see you too.
How you doing? Hand sanitizer? Yo. Nothing.
You can make this right, but you are choosing to be on the side of white supremacy. This is a choice. You are choosing to be on the side of white supremacy. That's right. You have a duty to protect the Americans.
You don't care.
To protect the Americans in this city.
As long as you get that check, right?
So what is your excuse?
Oh, you got Under Armour gloves on.
What is the excuse now?
A bum ass,
We
right?
are with more and more excuses.
What did you do? You could afford better gloves than that, Sonny. With the money you making,
You
that's
change
what
the
you need to
narrative of
do.
media. You say that we are rioting. But we are here for peace. We are here to demand justice. We are here to get our justice. Because our people are being killed. Being killed by y'all. Don't look away now.
Right.
Don't look away now. You support a corrupt system that continually kills and harasses the people of this city. So what do you have to say? What do you have to say? At any point, you can make this right. At any point, you can make this right. We are Americans. We are a community. We are galvanized here because we see the allegations. We are here for our...
Catch it, bitch! I just want y'all to know. That means he's been working for the police force for 24 years. That is my life. That's how long I've been living.
Got him!
24 years. He tried somebody in 1996. Wow. And you're still a cop. These are the people who are killing us in the street. All of y'all. You two ashy hands.
But this right here on the outskirts, I don't know what it is. Maybe they don't understand. All we can do is keep teaching them. That's all we can do is teach them. Because you know what? Everybody do have their opinions, and sometimes people just don't get it. They don't understand. Just show them. Y'all are showing them already. Continue to show them. Somewhere down the line, they will too join us. They will too join us. That's all. They just don't want change. Change is coming, Congresswoman. Change is coming. I don't care, Ridley Township, if I gotta stay here every day. Change is coming. Change is coming. And to be honest with you, all that Antifa stuff, we not anti-police. We just want people to be held accountable. That's all we want. Accountable on the street. When y'all hold us accountable on the street, when somebody murdered, y'all come and pull our hair off the snitch. It ain't no blue code. If y'all know your officer, your partner doing wrong, if you know that they're racist, they out here profiling, you gotta say something. You cannot go on in the wrong no more. Unless we understand what it's like. We look to y'all. If y'all are held at a certain standard, we have to make sure that y'all gonna protect us. That's what y'all took your oath for. Please do that. Do that. Listen, my taxes go to y'all. Y'all better do that. Okay? Please. That's all we ask. We have family members. How many of y'all got family members that are police officers? Or know someone that's a police officer? Her son and her husband's a police officer. We are not anti-police. So all that Antifa stuff coming down the street is a rumor. We just want change. That's all we out here for. Like I said, I'm a millennial. I'm not going to allow my mother's generation to keep walking down that street. They're not going to keep hurting their knees. I'm going to do it for them. Like I said, we ending that. We built for this. We're ending that. It's not going to keep happening. Officers, I do appreciate y'all watching us, walking with us. I do. Thank y'all. I do. I really do. And I'm going to say it again. We're not anti-police. As we're standing here, it's unfortunate to say that there's people that are actually getting murdered. People that are being raped. We have drug overdoses. We do need y'all. We do need y'all. But we also have to work with y'all. Y'all have to work with us. You don't expect us to trust y'all. Y'all gotta go.
Okay. I should break it too. I should break it too. Thank you.
I need that back, please.
Okay, well, you know what? Hey, time out. Second. Guess what? That's exactly what all the speakers were talking about. That was like the perfect example. I don't have to speak for yourself. There it is. Unbelievable. Anyway, at any rate.
All right, guys. I am going to see if the Proud Boys want to do an interview. So I saw two questions that you guys had, and I took screenshots of them. So they're yelling, "Show us your tits." Hey, can one of you guys give me an interview?
I can't.
You can?
You can talk to Flip right here.
Cool.
Flip or JD.
I was hoping to ask you. They said I had to talk to the Browns.
That wouldn't be me. I'm not going to film that.
Should I get your number? Do you mind just shouting out your event coming up on the 26th?
Yeah, we have a No to Marxism event.
We love you.
One of our grievances, we want to peacefully assemble. They don't know what to do. We'd like to see everybody come out, bring a peaceful attitude, because we would like to see law and order restored. We would like to see Marxism.
If we switch sides, the BM
invite everybody out to come and hear our guest speakers. Yeah, exactly. Have some music and meet some friends. Also, we'd like to have a simple without the threat of violence. And so we need everybody to help us have a peaceful life.
Owner no longer needs.
Hey.
Yeah. How do you know that?
That's my intel. Insurance is telling me what's going on.
Everybody's starting to know. Is that the GoPro? That's the GoPro 8?
Yes, it is.
How's it doing on night video?
It's horrible. It's got this little light that you can add to the mod. Once you start getting all this stuff and all the batteries and everything, it runs horrible on battery. Honestly, this is a body cam, and it's not good for anything else. If you need something else, this one guy recommends there's a little 4K camera, but I wouldn't purchase it again unless it was for just action footage, like on a bike or on a bike.
Okay, yeah, I saw the number 9, and I was like,
Yeah, this is the 8, so someone was just telling me the 9 came out yesterday or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's horrible for low light.
Yeah, it looks like the 9 is a little bit better for low.
Is it?
And I tried the 8 for a little bit because we've been trying to upgrade from just a phone to a couple.
Protection when you come against the people. There's no protection when you come against the people that are trying to do right. We are only here because you are killing us. You are harming us. You don't allow us to breathe. It is you. That is why we are here. And so we are asking for answers. We are asking that you let our people go.
Let our people go.
Let our people go.
Let our people go. Let our people go. Let our people go. Let our people go. Let our people go. Let our people go. Let our people go.
Nope. 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 Nope.
She don't care about shit. Why? Because they was on the street and they got arrested. That's true? Because you work with these guys? Because you have to make them feel better about their own mental health? You can get their own mental health. You ain't gonna worry about that, sis. You gotta worry about yourself and worry about your own mental health. You gotta get how they feel. They can protect their own feelings. They run their self. You can protect yourself and feel
I don't got nothing nice to say. Y'all pussy. That's it. Y'all real motherfucking pussy. Each and every single one of y'all. All of y'all. Pussy, 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 pussy. We have done more this summer to help our communities than y'all have ever done in your whole career.
That's the fact! That's the fact! That's the fact!
Y'all ain't saving us, we saving us. Are you helping your community? You're black. You helping your black community? How? Yeah, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. Community rehabilitation. What y'all know about that? Y'all ain't doing shit but responding to noise complaints. Y'all ain't doing shit but standing in front of us, acting like we about to harm y'all. We can't do much. Y'all the ones with the guns. Y'all the ones with the batons. Y'all pussy. It take all y'all with guns and batons. And y'all still ain't striking no fear in our hearts. We not scared of y'all. Y'all scared of us, and that's why y'all got these barricades in front of us. That's why you holding your baton, Martinez. Where you at, Martinez? He hiding. He pussy. Where he at? He hiding. He hiding.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
No justice. No justice. No peace. 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 Y'all don't even know who Breonna Taylor is, right? Because if y'all did, I guarantee you y'all would quit y'all job.
They don't give a shit, bro.
And Bruh. On your job. You're not cleaning up the community, none of that. You're not feeding us. Come on. You're not housing the homeless. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Your outfits, some of your outfits is too small. Need new outfits. You over here, dirty ball over here. Fake ass Trump, Trump ass nigga. You look like Trump. Your name Trump.
Yo, why is your head so small and your body so big?
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass! Police! Fuck these racist ass! Police! I honestly think some of y'all must have forgot why we here. These fucking motherfuckers! They had an accident in Times Square. The accident was supposed to be about ICE. Y'all probably heard about the hysterectomy. Y'all heard about that right when the nurse that came and stood up and talked about hysterectomy. It's insane. It's crazy. However, he didn't decide to speak up. Why are you talking about a black woman? He didn't decide to speak up and talk about the injustice that's happening. We don't even know what that thing is happening. Right? That's crazy. Let's be on the back, right? Everybody knows that it happened in North Florida in May. Daniel Cruz. Same day. Daniel Cruz. Same day. Daniel Cruz. Same day. Daniel Cruz. That happened in May. Let's talk that.
He has to go through here. Who speaks Mandarin? He's got to go through here. Who speaks Mandarin? He has to go through. He has to go into the right A.
When Daniel Poole was killed, because they let him get the job, there were so many cops there, there were so many cops there, they sent them. How many times have the cops in front of us said they have been complicit? So our black people being murdered, so our black people dying, so our black people getting arrested, and our black people getting hurt. The NYPD needs to hold each other accountable. Yes! Y'all need to hold each other accountable. Because y'all stand next to people with 50, 60 complaints, and y'all not saying nothing. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Y'all standing there, y'all have sergeants and generals that have so many complaints about sexual misconduct. They switch their precinct, they move them around. Let's talk facts. If you out here working and you let your coworkers slip up and abuse black communities, shame. 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 Yo, but honestly speaking, after all of this, if they honestly think,
That's what I'm talking
about. Hey, where we going to go eat after this, y'all?
That's what I'm talking about.
Where we going? See some food.
Woo! Truck almost got me.
Literally crawling across the living room floor on a regular basis, scared that their house was going to be shot again. All of those times.
Jesus. Not just propaganda. I said it like.
Thank you.
What's up? Hello. Hi. Hi, Nugs. How are you?
How are you doing, man?
Good.
How's it going?
You too. We're here. How are you all?
We're here.
Good, good.
Trying, man.
Yeah, I've been up front most of the time. I had to step away to use the bathroom and then come back to whatever the hell happened there.
Oh, man. I know you were at that protest earlier. How'd that go?
Someone lose their shoe?
Huh?
Just a random shoe. Someone lose it? It's a little small for me. Yeah, the protest earlier was small, but it was really good. Super effective for a small amount of people.
This one seems like a pretty decent turnout.
Oh, this is huge. Yeah, this is great, especially for out of Detroit.
And they like were marching through her town, like where she lives, where she was harassed, right?
All right, exactly. Yeah.
So that's like solidarity. That's what I'm talking about.
100%. All right, I gotta find snacks. I'll see you in a little bit, though.
See you later, Ethan.
Adios.
North of the intersection. 10-4-4201 and north on for EMS rehab, so we're going to be dispatching them out there too. 2713, also be advised. There's 72 EMS crew on your box. EMS rehab fire at this time. If you want to request another EMS station. County, if I need it, I'll have to check. For 18-15 hours.
Mulit-Live rehab is on scene already over here at Firestone. Not sure if you're aware of that.
Yeah, I think I missed that on my card. I just realized that. As far as rehab, then you don't need any additional resources, Nelly.
Good. Okay for now. Thank you.
I checked the outside perimeter of this area. I don't see anything. I'm going to stay over here for now.
Copy that. Thank you.
Advised, check caller reporting that the vehicle that was smoking is driving away at this time. Caller was a passerby and had no further information. 10-4 at 1816.
As soon as you get an officer available for roving in a car, drive around and see which exits entrance still need to be secured to assist the other agencies that are helping us with that.
At 10-4, I have 819 coming to my location. As soon as he comes out, I'll put him on rover.
When 819 gets here, if he can come to the indoor command at Starbucks, we have a key, and he can use that to lock the exterior doors, which should help us out.
All right, 10.
Here, D12, I'm on G.
807 to any officers upstairs, the mall. Do we have, since I have no information yet, any description of suspect or suspect?
All we had
They are barricaded in there. They're safe, but they're barricaded in.
Copy. People in Lush, 1820.
County, we made contact at Aeropostale. We're starting the evac from Aeropostale.
Copy. Starting the evac of Aeropostale, 1820.
APD 401, I need a medic unit of Fire Claire, second floor.
You need a medic unit to Claire's.
Use a medic on the second floor by Claire.
10-4.
Venture 6. 6. Fire's out. You can terminate road returning.
4 engine 6.
Home, Gisette. Dealer to shot, CR1.
Initial call reporting black smoke from a red Nissan Rogue in the southbound lane, just north of the intersection. Second caller passing by reporting vehicle was not smoking and it was driving away at this time. 2713, Marquis responding.
12. Copy 13. Thank you.
1821 hours.
1821.
Copy.
807, 814. You have someone there with ERT.
I thought ERT was over by the Firestone. I'm at line F here.
Where are you at?
I'm where you left me, the JC Penney.
God. Who are you calling? I'm just trying to get a hold of Lieutenant Beeler and coordinate where everyone is so I can logistically take care of some of the things in here. And I'd like to talk to someone from ERT if they can call me on my phone.
10-4. At this point, we're still working on the stores that have employees locked in the back.
10-4, well, I have a whole bunch of officers that can help out if you can just steer me in the right direction. That's all I'm looking for.
Roger that. You can send a couple in the upstairs entrance by K Jewelers. We'll be right there.
In North Whitehall Township, 4615 Cortland Drive, north of York Drive, 4309. Delta response for breathing problems. Station 67 North Whitehall Township, 4615 Cortland Drive,
807.
Cross Street, York Drive, Route 309. Delta response for breathing problems, 1823 hours. Communications on A2.
Reports from Guitar Center that they have people inside and are locked.
Aeropostale has been evacuated and locked. Are there any other reports of personnel in the back of any other stores?
Copy. Aero has been evac'd and locked. I just announced Guitar Center has some people as well as Lush.
10-4. I believe Guitar Center is across the parking lot. I'm trying to figure out where Lush is.
10-4.
14 to 8049. Should be downstairs just to the left of Starbucks. I think it's right where that Crystal store is, right next to it.
Copy that. I'll send a team down there.
5 hours. 506 at Mario's Pizza, 565 East Station Avenue for disturbance. Caller states there's a female in the store arguing with her husband. White female, yellow top, blue jean, shorts. At Mario's Pizza. 1825.
To 8049. Go ahead.
Also for your list, we are getting calls from ARE directly at the top of the escalators. Employees barricaded but safe.
Yeah, I'll send a team of 4 there now. We are hitting Bath and Body now.
Northampton County offering up additional canines and I believe officers if needed. Do you or police command need any additional?
Non-emergency, and they can report to the Firestone Command Center.
To 807. God.
Did you talk to Detective Van Note about a location to do interviews?
Nah, dude, I'm not at that point. If someone can relieve me, we'd be fine. Right now, I need officers to secure the entrance exits from Macy's all the way around to probably about Penny's. I've been told that we're secure from Lifestyle Center to about Macy's. Going from Lifestyle to Golden Corral to Macy's. I need security over there, and I need someone to relieve me before I can assist with interviews.
Yeah, County Command.
Branch 6.
To Cigarette Senior Living, 4851 Saucon Creek Road, room 333, for a 911 hang-up. Got disconnected, called back. Female, cannot remember her last name, and then disconnected again. At Cigarette Senior Living, room 333. 1828.
Perimeter Command. To report down to this incident.
10-4. You want to come to Red Lobster, correct?
If they report to Red Lobster, I'll direct them from there.
After carefully examining the region, me and my cabinet agree that that area is definitely ripe for regime change.
All right.
But if I can be real about it.
Be real, son.
Real?
Be real, son.
Try to kill my father, man.
What?
You played it.
Say word, he tried to kill your father, son.
That nigga tried to...
8014 to the unit that was just talking about Build-A-Bear and ARE.
305, go.
All security has phone contact with them. Do you want them to let you in, or do you prefer them to stay put for now?
We're clearing Build-A-Bear now. In about 2 minutes, we'll be out front of Aerie.
Let me know when you're there, and they'll make contact.
County 07.
807.
If we could, for now, have F4 for inside the mall and F3 for outside the mall.
For Gundy Township,
99
Worley Road,
we'll use
apartment
F4 for
311,
now.
the group
And
home,
air clearance for
Cross
F3.
Street, Dogwood Trail. Self response and unconscious overdose.
807, copy.
62.
10-1s on both F4. F4 for inside communication, F3 for outside.
Worley
Copy.
Road,
F4 for
apartment
inside,
311,
F3 for
group home.
outside.
Cross Street to Dogwood Trail. Delta response, unconscious overdose.
switching off for
you want us to go to and pass them over
at 1830 hours.
Allentown Command 4, I copy that. I will let you know.
Station 38 for your UTV at Lehigh Valley Mall, 250 Lehigh Valley Mall. Assist in an active assailant, stage at Red Lobster. Station 38 for your UTV, Whitehall Township at Lehigh Valley Mall, 250 Lehigh Valley Mall.
We have people in Pandora.
Assist with an active assailant, stage at Red Lobster, 1830 hours.
Pandora.
County 3892.
3892.
3892. 3893 UTV will be responding.
10-4. If you want to respond to Red Lobster, they'll direct you from there where they need you.
Copy additional.
Were you calling me? We are securing Bath and Body Works right now. It's all clear, and we're locking the door. Copy. Let me know when you get to the security office.
Copy, Bath and Body Works off secure.
Johnny V. Daughter to Johnny. Go ahead. Did you reach the security office? 10-4, it's clear. Daughter command, you copy? Negative. Johnny V and the two Bethlehem City have the security office secured and they're inside. Copy that, hold it. 49 to county.
8049.
The upstairs area has been evacuated and secured. 22 personnel.
8049, copy. 22 people from upstairs, Aries 1832.
Bedoya radio check. Bedoya. Cardell radio check. Cardell. Knobloch radio check. Villa radio check. Ball radio check. Go ahead. We're responding. 10-4, you're responding with Citronia 6298. Still have the caller on the phone trying to get more information. Really gotta get much. We believe it may be related to drugs. Johnny V and the two from the city have the security office secured and they're inside. Copy that, hold it.
Copy any calls from internal stores at shelter in place 1833.
39 to county. Been evacuated and secured. 22 personnel.
8049, copy. 22 people from upstairs, Aries 1832.
Lake County 4201.
8014.
We have a list of stores that still need to be cleared. We're going to keep that as a give me a call by phone. I'll call in right now.
All I have at this point is there's some people in the office of Chipotle. There's
2692.
20 people by Lens Crafters. Correction, 20 people left the mall by Lens Crafters with no escort. 10-4, Pandora was still waiting as far as I'm aware. Lehigh County 804. From our command staff in here, they're inquiring if you would like a reverse 911 page sent out. It would most likely encompass the businesses surrounding the mall. Lehigh County 4201. 8014.
And can there be a message attached to that?
There can be.
Shelter in place, call comm center, and you can relay to us where they're sheltered at.
10-4, I will let them know.
8015 to Interior Command.
hours.
8015, John, Sierra 1. I'm being told that there's several uniforms that are undedicated at the Lifestyle Center. Is it possible to free up some of your resources inside to secure entrances and exits?
Yes, as soon as I get out of Spencer's and we get back to the hall, the main hall there, I will start directing anyone who's left over out that way.
Thank you.
Lehigh County 8014. 8014, are you in a position to call into comm center? Location.
Anyone have contact with anybody from Chipotle? I'm at the front entrance. I can't get anybody to come to the door.
5691.
691 responding.
Hopefully responding. Maybe a drug-related overdose. Not too sure at this time. 5692 has really road command.
Spoke with
Operations UMC 1.
PD command. You can go ahead and pull the hospitals off of standby as of now.
38.
10-4, and with that, do you want us to release the last air medical or still keep that?
They are TAD 2.
Last helicopter as well, thank you. And tell them thank you for standing by.
10-4, 1838.
Whitehall Township, 1328 Whitehall Avenue, cross street of Johnston Street, West Columbia Street. Delta response to conscious overdose. Station 62, Station 32, South Whitehall Township, 1328 Whitehall Avenue, cross street of Jonathan Street, West Columbia Street. Delta response to conscious overdose, 1838 hours.
3602.
Be advised, you might get a burglar alarm from Bob's Discount Furniture. That is me.
copy. 40 hours.
Sears?
Negative. He's asking for units that are not detectives or investigators.
What? This is quite the rescue mission I was thinking of. People are...
South Whitehall Township, 231 Robert Morris Boulevard.
92.
Building H, cross street, Citronia Road, Elbit Rescue. Station 62, Station 3, Rescue 1141, South Whitehall Township, 231 Robert Morris Boulevard, cross street to the dead end, Citronia Road.
We have 1 or 2 back at the
KRE Springview, Building H, Elevator Rescue, 1841.
3291.
Flying Whitehall Avenue, found conscious overdose.
D202, that does include Allentown. So any Allentown officers that are not detectives or investigators, see the fire chief and Firestone is having difficulty breathing as well.
10-4, I copy, thank you.
3291, okay, from station.
1842.
3202.
Command. South Whitehall Township, 231 Robert Morris Boulevard, cross street to the dead end of Citronia Road, KRE Springview, Building H, Elevator Rescue, Station 113 Rescue Personnel, South Whitehall Township, 231 Robert Morris Boulevard, cross street to the dead end of Citronia Road, KRE Springview, Building H, Elevator Rescue, 1842 hours.
County 3202.
3202.
3202, 3291 on scene, no fire ground needed, copy of this.
10-4 3202 1842.
County 312.
312.
Route 4.
Mansboro, 801 Eagle Drive, Russia, Golfing Drive, Mulligan Way.
We have no idea what elevator number.
Station 7, Mansboro, 801 Eagle Drive, Russia, Golfing Drive, Mulligan Way. Relief assist at 1843 hours.
1843.
County 1141.
1239.
1141.
Responding with 3, copy all additional.
1141 1843.
County 304.
Whitehall Township,
Com 30, if you need
the Lehigh Valley Mall, see Lehigh Valley Mall. Free. Police assist, station 42 for your UTVs. Whitehall Township, the Lehigh Valley Mall, 250 Lehigh Valley Mall. Free police assist, 1844. County 312.
just to note that you're keeping the downtown units on this channel for right now.
On scene. 3 command, fireground, communication.
10-4, thank you. 10-4, 312. 3 command, fireground 2. Just be advised, we did receive a second call. They spoke to an on-call supervisor who's on scene. Requested fire to cancel. However, they could not confirm if anyone was trapped.
Norman Country Township, the Spring Creek Apartment Box at 6690 Hauser Road, Cross Street, Cambridge Drive. Apartment I-102.
Recall.
Inside over. Station 81, Rescue 841, Norman Country Township, Spring Creek Apartment at 6690 Hauser Road. Apartment I, India 102, Cross Street, Cambridge Drive. Inside over. 1845 hours.
I'm going to be going down to Starbucks. I'm going to take care of inside command. 807 will be going to the cameras. If you start getting calls about those businesses, give them the 84th feet, correction, 85th feet, Benson.
Lake County Station 11 and 62 dispatch to Robert Morris Boulevard for 312 units and recall
807
1846.
will have cameras.
County 1141.
County 408.
1141.
Copy, recall station 11 available.
10-4, 1141, 1846.
Main Street for citizen assist. Caller requests to see an officer in reference to a conflict with his neighbors. Apparently the neighbor has a key that belongs to him. 5996 Main Street. County 8015.
Responding. County 3 command.
Lake County 8014.
3 command. Good.
I cannot raise 8015. I have a couple stores that have some people in them.
If you still have our crash open on Norman Country, you can close that out. Your business, County.
1849.
Lake County 3001. Is the roadway completely open?
It has for your bill 1700.
10-4, 84.
Get moved to F3.
I thought inside officers were on F3.
Negative. Inside F4. Outside is F3. Inside F4.
I'll stay on this channel.
Do they just all leave when we leave? Or do they just stay here?
Sierra 1-2, Starbucks Command, Lieutenant Beeler.
past it, and then go around. Lower level. Thank you.
Way 1518 South 4th Street, across of Federal Street and West Lexington Street for a spill.
That is incredible. Again, please tell this waffle to be a pancake. We don't like waffles. Andrew.Lewis at Seattle.gov. Override Governor Durkin's veto. This has been such an amazing event. Before we close it up, I'm going to have a spoken word performance for y'all by an artist called Timeless. 2 minutes about, and then we're going to do the bands. And yeah, this is about Black Lives Matter. This is about validating Black voices. So I'm going to take the time to give the mic to this young Black man, Timeless.
How you guys doing today?
8112.
I'm all the way out here from Las Vegas, so please make some noise.
Thank you, Big. Radio check. We're good. Copy.
I had a dream I remember so vividly. I do this so that all y'all one day will remember me. This world is crazy, can't let it phase me. Trying to erase me, taking my patience and watching their ways in. You gotta stay blessed up or we all agree. If Lucifer run up, he gon' get done up. These joints will leave them sponged up. Take flight to a high level, beats bang while I push the pedal. Leaking gas on my continental, smashing lanes like my life so simple. But I be all up in my mental. Experimental, influential flow is like a heat-seeking missile. Regardless, I hit the target. Out this world just like a Martian. Glossing in, I'm flossing. I drop Jupiter Millie rocks with a shot. They couldn't walk a block in our socks. FSU, I'm feeling blue. Cause they swear they walk a mile just for a Pikachu. I'm just trying to shake this feeling. Think back. If life was a trap, they had a 400-year head start. Back when our ancestors got caught, they couldn't even begin to march. All I'm saying is that a thought would be a cool start.
Spring Creek Apartments, cross street of Cambridge Drive, apartment, India, inside odor.
F3 can be used for outside communications. It's just not going to be a 10-1 because we
Lower
need
McKenzie Township, Spring Creek Apartments, 6690 Hauser Road, cross street of Cambridge Drive. For an inside odor, this is your second alert, 1852. 8041. Stand for 1853.
This one's for on scene. For Unit 50.
01.
The information that you had.
No longer inside.
Unit calling on fire north.
Can you please have North End Goodwill dispatch to our...
So you can come talk, sir?
They're going to have some siege in the Firestone
Nah, I can go in.
Balloons?
You want me to head to the front?
Balloons?
Received at 18. Yeah, if you can come in through the Lifestyle Center by like the Barnes & Noble, and I'll have her meet you there.
Command. Dunderbox, and I'm being told the store across from it, the old North Face, is clear. Copy.
Dispatch 1, they're patched together. Outside communications are on F3 or APD Event 2, which are patched together. Phone number from anyone from Bob so they can shut the alarm system off.
All power to the people. All power to the people. And for those of you
Stand by, I'll check on it.
interested, have you fill out the information?
All
eyes. Very good. We appreciate you. Like we said, it doesn't stop
That's
here.
just
It only
unnamed
begins,
and
don't
vacant.
continue to. So we don't want this just to be a moment thing. We need continuity. We need the case reopened for Kendrick Johnson.
Yep.
Is Ms. Johnson here?
She right off. Keep it going. Keep it coming, baby.
Express to the people what you want, dear mother, for your son, and how we will be continuing from your vantage point. Black power.
Black power.
All power to the people.
All power to the people.
I'm just grateful for the people that came and stood with us on the day. We've been fighting for almost 8 years.
Too long. Too long.
Fight. Like I was telling them, if it don't be but one person down here, I stand a lot of times by myself, and I'm good. I'm gonna make them do something about Kendrick Johnson. It's not going nowhere. No matter what they try, no matter how they continue to try to harass people and just going around just messing with people just because they can behind the badge. The badge don't scare me.
I hear you.
I am Kendrick Johnson. I'm his mother.
That's right.
I'm his mother, and I'm gonna continue to fight for him. They don't know what I go through every day, missing my child. But let one of them miss theirs and they'll understand.
Exactly.
Like I was saying earlier this morning, it didn't happen on Ashley Pope. Watch.
That's right.
But it's on his clock right now.
That's it.
It didn't happen on Ashley Pope. Watch.
Bruh.
It's on his clock right now, and the clock is ticking.
That's it.
It's ticking. The time is now. And we ain't waiting no more. We ain't asking for it. We demanding justice for Kendrick Johnson.
That's it.
We're demanding justice for Kendrick Johnson. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. It's going to get bigger, and it's going to get bigger. We're not going to stop. We're going to continue to apply pressure. How pressure going to bust these pipes before it's over with.
You are fake news.
Yes, sir.
Kendrick Johnson deserved justice.
He does.
My child went to school just like everybody else child, trying to get an education.
That's right.
And you mean to tell me he got to go to school and get killed?
Sad.
And he and nobody be held accountable? Hell no, I'm not going to stand for it.
And
I'm going to continue to stand if I got to.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's right.
I don't got to stand by myself. All that's over with me being on this corner by myself.
That's right.
They can get mad all that.
Let them get mad. Let them get goddamn mad.
And again, and again, and again, and it ain't over with. Until justice is served for Kendrick Johnson. Come on, sis.
Say his name. 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 Say his name.
Group of people who are targeted, I see all of those in the community, and we should all see that, because it takes a village in community.
Yes, sir.
As our children and as our babies, nobody can feel what Ms. Johnson feels because she is his biological
That's
mother.
right. That's right.
And not even taken away from his father, he has feelings, but even when it comes down to that, nobody can feel like
Mama.
Nobody can feel that. But what I like to say is this: how it goes. Our brother Kendrick, he was on the bus that day, and there was an altercation that took place over girlfriend that he had who happened to be white. And it was a racial altercation where he was able to protect himself. Then later, as he went into the gym, that individual, Brian Bell, and his bigger brother, Brandon, who was 18 at the time, Brian was 16, and another individual. They jumped him and beat him with a barbell to his neck, and there his face. And you can see the blood in the pictures. You don't have blood by falling and like some state wrap you up. You have it from blunt force trauma.
We're being told there needs a uniformed officer to box discount furniture for crowd control.
It was blunt force trauma. But due to certain connections, and like we always have to reiterate this, ask any lawyer that has taken on cases that involve police terror, police brutality, and they'll tell you how hard it is when you go to certain areas to fight certain cases because the DA, the medical examiner, the sheriff, the police chief, the mayor, all of them stick together to make sure that justice is not served. This happens all the time. And this is why most of the time you have to get a lawyer from the outside of your city or state Does everybody know? Is that not true? Is that true?
You right, baby, you right.
True?
They work together, you right, they work together.
So in this situation, not only did they conspire together, but in the allegation, which is very plausible, the father, who happened to be an FBI agent, used his federal ability to further suppress justice. Yeah, Brandon Bell and
There's 3 adults and 1 child inside Lush. They're locked in the bathroom in the back of the store.
He had to resign
because of construction, access is not able to be made in front.
Cover up and conspiracy regarding Kendrick Johnson.
It don't come up again, it don't come up again.
And so we want justice. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? What do we want it? Justice. One more time. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. All power to the people. 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 So understand how deep this goes, because we're talking about a federal involved with a federal agency. We're talking with a federal agent.
Just run off from the car wash. There's no hazard. You can turn anywhere, return.
They get followed. You have people who they trump up charges on, they target people, and this is not new territory for us. We had a situation with brother Brandon Smith in Wilmington, North Carolina, a couple of years ago. This is a young brother who a probation officer and a detective basically claimed they was looking for somebody who actually violated their probation. So the detective actually got shot. They went to Brandon Smith's house and told his mother have him turn himself in, and if he did not, they were going to kill him. Well, the next day, this is what they did. They shot him over 20 times.
Quarters for a visitor.
When
the ETA about 10 minutes.
I told him no, let him die. Nurses came with it, they said let him die. He actually died.
He'll be at your headquarters about 10 minutes.
When it got investigators through that lawyer, come to find out they had to tell the truth. What actually happened is that these officers never met Brandon Smith. But it was actually the probation officer who shot the detective. So that they were able to not lose their jobs, and I guess it was getting problem for the department issue weapons fighting or shooting each other. They made this line on this young man, and he died, but this is how everything else goes. The lawyer.
Are you guys actually are you guys inside the business and set it off by accident, or do you need somebody to secure the store or anything?
People ran away, all the activists, and everybody ran away. So his mother had us come down to Wilmington.
I'll give you a call, County.
North Carolina is an open carry state. The DA, the police chief, all of them, they told us if we come, they don't care what the law is. If we came, they weren't going to let us be on. They wouldn't even give us a permit. So we had to deal with putting a lawsuit against them. But the whole point is that it got so deep to where so many different aspects happened. But I say this to say that after that situation, many of us who fought hard and continue to fight hard for that,
604 to Detective Lucas.
Topic in so many different ways.
10-414.
Daniel Cameron, do your job! Daniel Cameron, do your job!
Can I meet with one of your detectives? I have an actual eyewitness to the incident that has some pretty detailed information I think you'd want to talk to. I'm sure we do.
Those of you who are staying in strong, stay strong. Don't run away. Don't be afraid.
Just tell me where you're at. Tell them it's going to be
no, people just can't do anything they want to do.
I am over at Bob's with the group. I have them in my car.
People, we fight all the way.
Get out there, repeat
and if
the
you
location.
don't stand for something, you'll fall for
I'm
it.
at Bob's Furniture Parking Lot.
Is that not right? Is that right? Is that right? All power to the people. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Justice for Kendrick Johnson. Justice for Kendrick Johnson. Justice for Kendrick Johnson. Justice for Kendrick Johnson. So we appreciate all of you who come today, and like we said, it's not over.
Outside of the immediate area there, you have Home Depot on the line. One that they're supposed to lock down, or if they can resume normal operations.
All the time.
They're okay, they can resume normal operations.
And we want to change the energy and dynamic in this
So basically anything that's not on mall property is normal operations, correct?
Crazy people making phone calls, giving threats and all sorts of stuff. We know where we're at.
All right.
How many of y'all know about 1918? With the lynching rampage. Okay, 1918. In southern Georgia, particularly Lowndes County, right here. They were on a rampage, killing hundreds, and maybe even more, because the documentation of black people mentioned them. How many of you familiar with Sister Mary Turner?
You may have you have 4th Street, Broad Street, Cross Street of South Oak Street and South 6th Street. Automatic fire alarm. Station 7, MAS Borough.
Thank you very much. And hello, North Carolina. Hello, North Carolina. We love you, North Carolina. I'm thrilled to be in Fayetteville with thousands of loyal, hardworking American patriots. And you know what's going to happen in 45 days from now, and you're watching those polls, they go up, 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 up. 45 days from now, we're going to win North Carolina. We're going to win 4 more years in the White House. Right? As we meet tonight, our nation mourns the loss of a legal giant, Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Her landmark rulings, fierce devotion to justice, and her courageous battle against cancer inspire all Americans. You may agree, you may not disagree with her, but she was an inspiration to a tremendous number of people. I say all Americans. Justice Ginsburg's close relationship with a friend of ours, a friend of mine, Justice Scalia, is also a powerful reminder that we can disagree on fundamental issues while treating each other with decency, dignity, and respect. Our thoughts and prayers are with her family. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So Article 2 of our Constitution says the President shall nominate justices of the Supreme Court. I don't think it can be any more clear, can it? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do you think, Tom? Tom Tillis? I don't think it can be any more clear. This can only happen in North Carolina. I hope you hear that back home. Look at all that press. That's a lot of press. That's a lot of fake news. A lot of fake news. Well, I hope they hear. So the chant, this is a new one. Fill that seat. This is the chant. This can only happen to me. Fill that seat. No, it says the president is supposed to fill the seat, right? And that's what we're going to do. We're going to fill the seat. I love that chant. We hear more chants. There's a lot of genius in those chants, I have to tell you. You said it better than you can say it. You can read a speech. But what's better than those words? Fill that seat. You know what you do? You come up, you say, fill that seat, you leave, and you've said everything. You don't have to bother. There have been 29 times a vacancy opened during an election year or prior to an inauguration. 29 times, that's a lot. Every single time, the sitting president made a nomination. That included, did you ever hear of George Washington? Did you ever hear of Thomas Jefferson? Or how about the great Abraham Lincoln when he wore the hat especially? With a great hat, I want to try one of those hats. I love that. Now think of it, 29 times, every single time, nobody said, oh, let's not fill the seat. We won the election. Now then we have some senators that, you know, well, forget it. Think of it. I won't say it. I won't say it, Susan. I won't say it, Susan. But Tom Tillis is with us, I can tell you that, right? Great. We have great Republican senators. We have great people. And we have a great country. That's really, we have a great country. And we're going to keep it that way. So we win an election, and those are the consequences. You know, it's called fill that seat, and that's what we're doing. The Supreme Court was a very central issue in both the 2016 presidential election and then the 2018 midterm elections, where, by the way, I didn't run. You know, we had a lot of people said, oh, he really took a little bit of a shellac, and not nearly as bad as others. In fact, we gained seats in the Senate, but they never talk about that, right? They don't talk about that. We gained 2 seats. Nobody talked about it. But we didn't run. And I had a lot of people that said, sir, we'll never vote in 2018. I said, no, vote. Everybody vote. They just didn't. I think we were like 9 million people decided they wanted to wait. And they've waited. And you see what's going on. You see what's happening. You see the enthusiasm that we have, which, by the way, we set a record in 2016. The bad news for the Democrats is we are more enthusiastic now, not even close, than we were in 2016. I mean, we are getting crowds, and this is pandemic, and we're rounding the turn. We're rounding the corner of the pandemic, okay? But we're having them outside, and we shouldn't say this is some kind of a rally. From now on, it's called a protest. We are protesting. You know, we're going to call all our rallies now because, you know, you see a lot of these, let's call them blue states. We want to be nice. We're going to call it a protest against stupidity. So we are going to have protest against stupidity. Because, you know, a lot of the people, like in Michigan and other places, we love Michigan, but the governor's got them shut down. I hate to say it, your governor's got you shut down. It doesn't look it here, but your governor has got you shut down. I don't know. You're not breaking a law by being here. Otherwise, if you are, we'll have to do something about that. Because no, this is a hell of a shutdown. I think your governor has to let this state open up. And Pennsylvania, look what they're doing in Pennsylvania, our great state. That's actually something very special is going to happen here in Pennsylvania. That's a Commonwealth. We always have to remember Pennsylvania Commonwealth. Got 2 of them, and you better remember, you get in trouble. But we love Pennsylvania, and it's shut down. The governor's got it just shut down, nice and tight. And you know what? On November 4th, it's going to be opened up. Because they're trying to hurt our numbers, but our economic numbers are so good. They're staggering. They're the best we've ever had. Jobs, retail, stock market, everything. And this is with a lot of shutdowns by Democrats. That's all they're doing. On November 4th, they'll announce we've decided to open up. One of the teachers' groups said, actually, one of the unions and one of the politicians in California said, no, we're not going to do it. We need to do it. We should be open by November 4th. That was not a good thing for them to say. That person, I think, was fired. In both the 2016 and the 2018 elections, the American people chose a president and a Senate majority, united in their commitment to selecting nominees who believe in applying the Constitution as written, right? Both the White House and the Senate majority have a moral duty to fulfill the promises they made to the voters, and that is exactly what we're going to do. We said that if for any reason we have a vacancy on the United States Supreme Court, we will fill that vacancy. We're not going to say, and by the way, we have plenty of time. There's a lot of time. You know, you're talking about January 20th, right? So we will uphold equal justice under the law for citizens of every race, color, religion, and creed. I will be putting forth a nominee next week. It will be a woman. It will be a woman unless, wait, okay, let's do a poll. Oh, there they are. How many of these have you come to? Speaking of women, how many of the, what is this, number one? Like 90? They're great. North Carolina, though, right? I see them all over the place. They're great. I hope your husbands are okay with it. Are they okay? They're okay. You have good husbands. But we're going to do a vote, okay? So I said, you know, I love these free polls. because pollsters, and you know, most of the pollsters are corrupt as far as I'm concerned. If we believed in pollsters, we wouldn't be here right now. But we're actually getting very good. We just had a 53 from Rasmussen, which is very good. Considering we won 4 years ago with a lot lower than 53. History has shown that when you're at 53, you can't lose an election. Has anyone ever lost an election with a 53? The answer is yes, when the other side cheats. That could happen. That could happen. That could happen. You saw what happened in Pennsylvania, right? Some state Supreme Court justice just ruled that they can take as long as they want to count the ballots. That means I'll be leading and winning Pennsylvania like we did last time. Yeah, we'll be leading, we'll be winning Pennsylvania. We're going to win it easy. We're going to win your state easily. You know, I just came off the plane with, by the way, our great Chief of Staff, Mark Meadows. Did anybody ever hear of Mark Meadows? And Deb, what a great, she's doing such a good job. But you know, Mark, just a few months ago, I've been trying to get him for 3 years to leave, and we have a great person running, as you know. Really, I mean, really great. Does everyone know Madison? Yes? You're going to vote for Madison? He's great. He's a great guy. But Mark had a beautiful head of black hair, and I just noticed that hair's turning white very fast. But we're doing a job. You know, we're very close to a great deal with TikTok. But nobody cares about that anymore. All they care about is fill that seat, right? That's all they care. Until about 24 hours ago, that's all they talked about is TikTok. Well, we have a deal worked out, I think, with Walmart is going to buy it, along with Oracle, Larry Ellison. It's going to be an incredible combination. And I said, you know, do me a favor, could you put up $5 billion into a fund for education so we can educate people as to real history of our country, the real history, not the fake history. Because we're getting very close to that deal, and all of the technology will be maintained here. They're going to move probably to the great state of Texas. Sorry, we got you a lot of business, but I couldn't. But they're going to move into the United States, which is what's important. They're going to move it to the United States. Unbelievable company. They're going to have 25,000 jobs. If it all goes, I gave them the preliminary approval. But they're putting up $5 billion. And my only problem is they did it so fast, I should have asked for more. You know what happened is when I suggested they should put up a lot of money, everybody said, senators, congressmen, women, everybody, they said, you can't do that. That's never been done. That's the problem. Nothing's ever been done. And we had other companies. A lot of people wanted it. And I said, you got to put up $5 billion, either to the Treasury of the United States, maybe, or into some education fund, or do something. And they were sort of agreeing with me. They thought it was okay. And then I went to the legals here, and I said, they're going to put up $5 million, give it to the United States. Sir, you can't do that. There's no provision. I said, how the hell can there be no provision? We're making the deal possible. Why can't they give us $5 billion? Let's be with them. That's a lot of money, right? Now, watch the crazy Democrats. They'll go, they should have gotten more money, right? It's never been done before. They should have, no matter what you do, they should have gotten more. Schumer and Nancy Pelosi, crazy Nancy. But I'll tell you, and I said it last night, we had a great rally last night. You saw that, right? In a place that we're going to win. We're going to win. Minnesota hasn't been won since 1972. And they're all saying, well, we did give them back the big iron ore range. It was, Obama took it away with the stroke of a pen. He put everybody out of work. We gave it back. But I'll tell you what, we're going to have a victory on November 3rd, the likes of which you've never seen. Now, we're counting on the federal court system to make it so that we can actually have an evening where we know who wins, okay? Not where the votes are going to be counted a week later or 2 weeks later. But in just 3.5 years under my administration, we've secured America's borders, rebuilt the awesome power of the U.S. military. Think of that. And I shouldn't say this, and the fake news keeps going, oh, he's giving away classified information. No, I'm not. We are building, and we have built, weapons the likes of which this world has never seen before. And I said that a week ago, and it was a headline in one of these fake newspapers where he's giving away confidential information. These people are crazy. No, no. I'm just telling you that President Putin and President Xi of China, Russia, China, North Korea, everybody, they are so envious of what we're doing. They can't even believe it. If they know, they perhaps don't know. You know, under Obama, they knew immediately, okay? Under us, but we are building weapons all made in the USA, the likes of which no country has ever seen before, and hope to God we never have to use them. That's the key. I don't ever want to use them. Remember, I was supposed to be a guy that was going to get us into a war in the first week. Remember that? Where's the war? We're taking them out of Afghanistan. We're almost finished with that. Working along well there. We're taking them out of Syria, other than I left some behind for the oil. We kept the oil. Is it okay that we kept the oil? Is it okay? We kept the oil. Let's go back to my poll. Ready? So, we're putting, I think it should be a woman, because I actually like women much more than I like men, I have to say. No, I do. I do. I like women more. So I have to make a decision to fill the seat, as we say. We should have a new campaign. Let's make a T-shirt, fill the seat, okay? Watch. My people are so good. Tomorrow, it'll be all over the place, fill this. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Fill the seat. Okay, watch, they're so good. Tomorrow, you see them all over the place, fill the seat. I don't know how the hell they do it, but they get it done fast. Remember I said, where's Hunter? Where's Hunter? The next day, it was like one of the biggest selling T-shirts. Where is Hunter? What the hell ever happened? He took the money and he ran, I think. Where's Hunter? He took the money. He went to China. He took $1.5 billion. He had no experience. He didn't have a job until this guy became vice president. Then he went to China, got $1.5 billion. I asked the head of a great company, Blackstone, one of the biggest in the world. I said, Steve, let me ask you a question. Is that possible? No, it's never done. China doesn't do that. Well, how did a guy with no experience do this? He said, very simple. His father's vice president. Is that what you want? And then Ukraine, $183,000 a month and a $3 million upfront payment for him and his friends. Think of this. With no experience and no job. And they said, do you know energy? It's an energy company that paid it. Do you know energy? No, I don't. I'm not familiar with the subject, right? Our great congressman, right? How the hell did this happen? I think it'll be brought up in the debate, I think. Where's Hunter? Where is Hunter? You know where Hunter is? He's probably in the Riviera having a very good time. He's given some great energy advice. He's learning. He's taking a night class on energy for 180 days. Where is Hunter? Corrupt. Remember Joe with the prosecutor? $1 billion. I'm not giving it to him until they get those prosecutors away from my son, or whatever the hell he said, that crazy company over in Ukraine. $1 billion. I'm not giving it. You get them out. And guess what? They got them out. Here's your $1 billion. Now that's called quid pro quo, right? That's the real deal. With us, there was none. They made it up. Remember when Schiff made the phony speech? 8 times he said the same thing, except that's not what happened. Fortunately, we had those wonderful people that write every perfect word, every word. Oh, I'm glad we had them, because we're dealing with a bunch of thieving, bad people. So women and men, ready? Would you rather have a woman on the Supreme Court, or would you rather have a man? Ready? A woman or a man? So, would you rather have me choose? This very scientific poll. Actually, it's a lot more accurate than these polls that interview like 97 people have been interviewed. Then, you know, they charge you $1 million, and they probably don't interview the people. They sit behind their desk and just say. Would you rather have a woman on the Supreme Court? Yes, woman, yes. Tom Tiller says yes. So would you rather have a woman, or would you rather have a man on the Supreme Court? What's going on? Let's give it one more quick chance. This is a free poll. This poll, and this is a lot of people. This is tens of thousands of people. This is a lot of people. You know, the fake news, they'll say, he had a smattering of people. You know, they always say, if Bernie Sanders had a crowd, oh, he had a massive crowd. It was so big. With me, my crowds are 5 times bigger than Bernie's. And they'll say, he had a smattering of people. There were people. They were in the middle of an airport that nobody ever heard of, right? Here we are. Thousands. If those people, come on, bring them over. What the hell, at this point, might as well let them come on over. Come on over. You got thousands of people behind these people. I would imagine the sight lines aren't too good. You have stands in front. Okay, so one more time. Who would rather have a man on the Supreme Court? Well, the man is. Who would rather have a woman on the Supreme Court? Now tomorrow, like fake news CNN, he was playing games with the United States Supreme Court. It is a terrible thing he's done. No, I'm just taking a poll, please. And by the way, that's a very accurate poll, because that's the way I feel. It will be a woman, a very talented, very brilliant woman, who I haven't chosen yet, but we have numerous women on the list. I built this incredible list of brilliant people, and we're asking for Biden's list. He can't give it. You know why? Because if he ever gave a list, he'd either put somebody in the left middle, which would be okay, you could get votes, or he'd put somebody, which is what he's going to choose, so far left. Now, if he did the left middle, he loses his entire left coast, right? And if he loses the left coast, that's the end of his election. And last time, remember how many people I got from Bernie because of trade? A lot of the Bernie people vote for us because Bernie's right about one thing, trade. But Bernie took a bad defeat, didn't he? It was a bad loss. He's one of the most gracious losers I've ever seen. He is. All Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas had to do is leave. If she left before Super Tuesday, Bernie would have won every one of those states. But they split up that vote. That's too bad, but we have Sleepy Joe. We'll see how that works out. I think it's working out pretty good. You know, we were winning so much we could have called off the election. We were winning by so much. And then the plague came in from China, and in many ways I had to go back to work, but I had to go back to work on this one too. And now we're going up and up and up, and we're winning all over the place. Because I happen to think, I just say what I want, and you know, they make up a lot of false stories. They will make up a lie, like what I said about military. Can you imagine? No animal would say that. They make it up, and then they put it in ads. So once they did that, the only good thing is I said, now I can say anything. He is the worst candidate, the dumbest of all candidates. But he was dumb in prime time, as told to me by a senator from long ago. Said, who's the dumbest in the Senate? Who's the smartest in the Senate? The smartest is, I won't tell you, but the dumbest is Joe. I said, who's Joe? He said, Joe Biden. That was 25 years ago. That was in prime time. He is the worst candidate in the history of presidential politics. If I lose to him, I don't know what I'm going to do. I will never speak to you again. You'll never see me again. No, how do you lose? He is, honestly, Jeff, I go up and these guys are grilling me all the time. Stephanopoulos grill. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I think it came out very well. It comes out well. You have to be able to answer. they're very weak compared to some of the foreign people that we deal with from foreign countries, and leaders of foreign countries. But I say, he's always using a teleprompter. I don't care if he uses a teleprompter. You know what bothers me? That means the fake news is giving him the questions. Because they're giving him, so that's what really, they never gave me the questions. If I ever said, I want, in fact, I'm going to say it now. I want from now on you to give me the questions before you ask me. And I'm going to read the questions off the teleprompter. And the questions are so easy. Did you see Anderson Cooper? He's a nice guy. He's interviewed me over the years, a lot. But he's a tough interviewer. Did you see those softballs? What do you think? Donald Trump is a very bad human being. Do you agree with that? Yes, I do, Anderson. No, I've never seen softballs. And actually, they're getting hit by it. They're getting hit by it. It's just a terrible thing. I mean, you know, this is a guy, I used to call him 1% Joe because he ran numerous times that he could only get 1%. In fact, he actually had 1% with an arrow pointing left. That means less than... Now he's shot, he's like got half of his head left, and he's out. Think of it. He's totally shot, and he ends up getting the nomination. He couldn't get it in prime time. What the hell is going on with the world today? What's going on? What's going on with the world, Mark Meadows? Unbelievable Meadows, oh boy. He's a smart guy, Meadows. Great, great guy. North Carolina. In just 3.5 years, we obliterated the ISIS caliphate. Remember when I had it down to 99%? They said, you got to finish it. I said, let somebody else finish it. And we went and we finished it. We fixed our disastrous trade deals, which we have. China's now paying us billions and billions of dollars. But, you know, I view it differently now. I view China much differently now. After the plague came in, I view it differently. And we brought your jobs back home to North Carolina and our country. In 3 years of President Trump, real median household income rose by almost $7,000. Now think of that. 3 years, right? Achieving the highest median income in the history of our country. This is in 3 years. Under 16 years of Presidents Barack Hussein Obama. Ladies and gentlemen, as President Barack Hussein Obama, or as Rush Limbaugh, the great, how great is Rush? Do we love Rush? As Rush Limbaugh would say, Barack Hussein Obama. You ever hear Rush? Barack Hussein Obama. Rush is great. He's doing well, too. He's great. He's a tough guy. We love Rush. We love you, Rush. He watches every one of these rallies. You know, he supported me when I came down with our great First Lady. I came down the escalator. I made a speech. I didn't even have a speechwriter. I had to wing it. The winging speeches are the best ones, like last night. But Rush said, I like that guy. I never heard that before. I never heard. We're going to build a wall. We're going to have secure borders. We're going to make new trade deals that are, like, sane. We're going to do all the things. We're going to rebuild our military. We're going to have a strong country again. We did so many things, and Rush heard this. I didn't know Rush. I mean, maybe I met him once, twice, for 2 seconds. And he became an instant fan of Trump. And he was for a long time before I even got to know him. And he's been so important. You know, he's the king. 39 million listeners. There's nobody like him. Try sitting down for, 3 hours, and talking, just talking with everyone, like 39 million people, often. Try sitting, we love Rush, I love Rush too, but listen, try sitting down with a radio show with millions and millions of people listening and talk for 3 hours without phone calls. You know, phone calls are easy. Hey, what do you think of this? What do you think? Just talk. And everybody finds it fascinating, and it is fascinating. I wish I had time to listen more often. It's a little tough as president, but everybody finds it fascinating. And we gave Rush, because he's such an important person and done such an incredible job, the Presidential Medal of Freedom in Congress. And Catherine, his wife, is great. What a couple. Ronald, great, but Russia's been unbelievable. He's so on our side, and he was from literally day one, right from the beginning. And we don't have to mention Sean and Laura and so many others. We don't have to mention Lou, the great Lou Dobbs, right? I mean, Lou Dobbs said, you know, Lou started years ago, and he liked us from the beginning. He said, Donald Trump is going to be a very good president. Okay, that was the first little time. Then he went, Donald Trump, yeah, Donald Trump. I love Donald Trump, but he's the best since Ronald Reagan. Then he went, Donald Trump is an even better president than Ronald Reagan. So that was about a year and a half into it. Then the great Lou Dobbs said, Donald Trump may be the greatest of all time, greatest of all time. And then somebody said, could I ask you, Lou, when you say the greatest, does that include Abraham Lincoln and George Washington? He said, absolutely. He's now the greatest of all time, so we love Lou Dobbs. Lou Dobbs is great. Go out and buy his book. His book is great. But we have great support. We have great support. Tucker's been very good lately, I have to tell you, Tucker's been very good. Tucker Carlson, he's come a long way. He's actually, you know, the whole thing with faking around with our whole history. He's very strong in that. We took care of that very powerfully, very powerfully. We signed an executive order. We fired a lot of people that were talking about cancel culture and a lot of fake stuff, that were getting paid a lot of money, that were here for a long time. Under 16 years of Presidents Obama and Bush, the median income only rose $2,900. Now think of that. So 3 years, it went up 7,000. 16 years, it went up less than 3,000. I'd say that's a big difference. And that's not including energy, because look what you're paying for your gasoline now, right? Remember those days? Remember those days of $5? You said, let's get rid of that big truck. Now you're all buying bigger trucks than they ever thought possible. Because, you know why? Because gasoline is so damn cheap. Right? Remember the $5 days? Now you're at below $2 a lot, right? Below 2. I mean, they're seeing numbers that nobody believes. It's all good stuff. And we're energy independent. So many things have happened. If you add $4,000 or $5,000, so you're talking about by $11,000. You got to add the energy. I said to my people, put the energy in. Well, I don't know if it's right. I said, do me a favor, just put it in, okay? In my first 3 years, we lifted 6.6 million people out of poverty, the largest poverty reduction of any president in American history. We built the greatest economy in the history of the world. And now we're doing it again, and we're doing it very rapidly. This is a super V. You know, they said, oh, I don't know, V is going to be very hard. No, this is a super V. We will deliver a safe and effective vaccine this year. It's already in very good shape, very, very good shape, in a matter of weeks. We will end the pandemic from China. We will end our plague from China. Next year will be one of the greatest years in the history of our country. It's heading that way. You see it. If you take a look, automobile manufacturing, housing, retailing, they're all setting records. They're through the roof. Hard to believe, actually. During the rounding the corner, when I say rounding the corner, they go crazy. They want to keep it going as long as possible. If you say anything positive, they say, he's not telling the truth to the American public. I am actually telling the truth. You know, these people, they talked about, because I said, well, Winston Churchill was a great leader. They said the other night, you said Winston Churchill was a great leader, but he didn't lie, because this guy, Woodward, right, he writes a book. He's had it. He's another one shot. I compare him sort of to Biden. He's sharper than Biden, I have to say that. But he's shot. He's tired. He's exhausted. I never saw a guy be able to do so much television. Try doing a book on somebody else. See how much television time they give you, like none. But they said the other night, and it was amazing, Winston Churchill. They said, he didn't lie to the people, to Britain. He didn't lie. I said, well, let me ask you this. You know, he stood on buildings when the Nazis, Hitler, were bombing London. And he was pretty brave, because he may have been doing a little drinking, but all right. He was known for that, right? He's got a right to, but it's true. He stood in the buildings and London as they were bombing London, and made speeches and made statements and had everything, and he'd sometimes have press conferences, and the fake news wouldn't show up. He was standing there, nobody was in front of him. But he would stand there and he would say, "You are safe. You are safe. Everything is okay. You are safe." Well, that's a lie, I guess, right? So I said, "Oh, I never thought of it that way. I guess he lied." No, he's a great leader, and he was leading, and he was a great, great prime minister. He did a fantastic job. Not lying. No. We love our country. We want to lead our country, and we can't let a thing like this. This is a horrible, horrible thing that happened to the world. It happened. Should have been stopped in China. They stopped it from going into the rest of China. Should have been stopped in China. To defeat the China virus, we launched the largest industrial mobilization since World War II. Somebody said, "What grade would you give yourself?" I said, A+, but I would give myself a D. I would say I would give myself and my whole group, because Mike Pence is great. Mike Pence really was, he worked so hard. And it's unfair, he worked so hard. The ventilators, the vaccines, the therapeutics now we have. Look at what's happening when somebody gets very sick. Look how we bring them back so often compared to what it was originally. I mean, the work that's been done, and wait till you see what happens over the next few weeks with what's going on. But the Democrats don't want the vaccine. They don't want to, you know, at first they wanted a vaccine because they didn't think it could happen. Now that we have it, they're going like, "Well, we don't want it." You know, it's the craziest thing. Think of it. You want to get a vaccine, and they're willing to hurt people, let people die for political reasons. Think of it. Honestly, I think it's a disgrace. But we surged rapid testing kits. We have more testing than practically everybody. You look at number 2 is India. They have 1.5 billion people. We are up 50 million tests more than India. In fact, we're about to crack 100 million tests. And when you test, then you have, does this make sense? Then you have cases. So we do all this testing, and I come home and I turn on NBC News. It is so bad. I think NBC, that's not only MSDNC, I think NBC with Lester Holt, there's another beauty. Hi, Lester. How do you feel being in second place, Lester? He surged from first place to second place. But NBC News is it's just terrible. You know, they use free airwaves, and then they give you fake news, right? Free airwaves. They should pay a lot of money for this. This is not right. NBC, it's owned by a company called Concast, C-O-N, Concast. They're con men. It's a disgrace. You know, they spend fortunes on public relations, and then I get up and make a speech like this with television blazing all over the world, I guess. Yep, the world. It's all over the world. And I say Concast, and immediately there goes their public. How's your public relations doing, NBC? Not too good. But they're just, they don't tell the truth. Our country would be so much better off if we had honest media, really. Be so better off. Really would. And you see what their approval rating has gone to? I think it's one of my greatest achievements. Hey, look. It's a Saturday night. We have all night. This happened last night in Minnesota. You know, I have these teleprompter people. They're great. They're genius. And I was about 45 minutes into the speech, and I realized I was only on line 2. And he was like, "What do I do?" But we have more fun. Hey, you now have a president that doesn't have to use a teleprompter. Isn't that nice? And I said last night, and yeah, your friends were there, the congressman. By the way, is the media now, and I'm pretty sure it's getting close, I think they have a lower approval rating than Congress. Congratulations. No, but it's hard. You know, when you're sitting there, you're in businesses, you're in construction, you drive trucks, you do a lot of things, you're in offices. You don't realize, because, you know, you don't know what's happening. I know exactly a true story, and then it's written to totally bend the truth, to make a good thing into a bad thing. Like, can you believe it? In 1 week, they nominated me, not for one, but for 2 Nobel Prizes. You believe it? No, but think of it. No, but think. And they didn't cover the story. Now, Obama got his the first week, you know, very liberal group. And nobody knew what the hell he got it for, and he didn't know. Why did you get it? I don't know. Remember, I don't know. I have no idea. But, you know, you have a president, you love your president, and your president gets honored, because I'm not being honored, you're being honored, with the Nobel Peace Prize. For Israel, what we did with Israel. I went home and I said to the First Lady, darling, she's very popular. She made a great speech, right? And Ivanka made a great speech, right? Right? But I went home and I said, darling, I have big news tonight. Let's turn on the television. You know, we don't use wind. We actually use petroleum. We use petro. So, because, you know, we like it to be on, like, a lot. We don't like to have lots of open gaps when the wind's not blowing. We can't watch President Trump. I go home, I say, First Lady, a great thing happened today. I was honored. Nobel Peace Prize, nominated. This is a big thing, First Lady. And then I went home 2 days later, I said, First Lady, you're not going to believe it, I was honored again. Nobel Prize, that's Kosovo. Israel, Kosovo. I said, First Lady, this is great news. Let's turn on the television. This is going to be big. This is going to be big tonight. We just got honored. This is big. Nobel Peace, can you imagine? You grow up in Brooklyn, Queens, and now you're getting the First Lady, let's turn on the television. Let's turn on to that fake NBC News. And I see we have a storm. Okay, First Lady, don't worry about it. The storm is big. We have it taken care of. FEMA's down there. Florida, Alabama, Georgia. We got FEMA down there. It's being taken care of. We always take care of them. We take good care of them. Texas, Louisiana, we took good care of them 2 weeks ago. All right, First Lady, don't worry about it. It's next story, I'm sure. It's the Nobel Prize for Peace. We're stopping mass killings between Kosovo and Serbia. They've been killing each other for so many. They're going to stop killing. I said, fellas, let's get together. You know, they've been doing it for hundreds of years, frankly, under different names. I said, that's great. And with Israel, UAE and Bahrain signed a deal with Israel. Everybody said, couldn't be done. I said, all right, First Lady, that's the first story on NBC, but don't worry, that's a big story. You know, the floods are big. Well, I see it. And then there was a second story about something. And then a third story about something with me. I don't know, something bad they found out. Then there was a fourth and a fifth and a sixth. I said, First Lady, I'm a little embarrassed. I thought we'd do a little better. And then they looked at the screen and said, good night. And I wasn't covered. I got the Nobel Peace Prize nomination, a Peace Prize Nobel nomination, and they didn't cover it. And then the following day, I watched a certain show that does like us, and they said, would you believe that they covered, and they mentioned like 5 subjects that were nothing. That was 18 minutes, and the Peace Prize Nobel version, 0 time for President Trump. Thank you very much, fake news media. We appreciate it. And when Obama got it, Here are the headlines. President Obama gets the Nobel Prize. We need an honest media. The free airwaves, they lie over the free airwaves. They use them and they lie. I don't know. We're going to have to look at it. They're a bunch of scoundrels. They hate it when I say it, but you know, honestly, they are the enemy of the people. When they lie, they are the enemy of the people. You are the enemy of the people. Oh, damn it, the red lights just went off. 1, 2, 3. There's one back there. There's one back there. Probably, oh, it's OAN. Thank you, OAN. Every time I get on this subject, you know, they cover me not because they want to, but we get great ratings. We get ratings too. We got these little deals that we have here. Come on in, folks. Come on in. Look at these people. But you know what? I'll tell you what. It's true. They cover it because they're ready. But anytime I start talking about the fake news media, you see them getting a little tentative. The camera starts to shake a little bit. And you know, there's another thing. Like, look at these crowds. It's like, as far as the eye can see, it's a big crowd, right? They never cover it. I said to my wife last night, we had this incredible crowd. A lot of people, thousands and thousands. I mean, like 25, 30,000. Many people outside couldn't get in. It was like a sea of people. My wife said, was it a large crowd? I said, did you watch? Yes, but they only show your face. And I saw people they never show, and that includes Fox, which has changed a lot. Changed a lot. Sad. It's just, somebody said, what's the biggest difference between 2016 and now? You know what I said? Fox. Biggest difference. Biggest difference. I don't know what's going on with that. But we have some great ones, too, on Fox. We surged rapid testing kits to every nursing home in America. You know, we learned a lot. Through pioneering therapies, we reduced the fatality rate by 85% since April. Think of that, 85%. We've come up with things, and wait till you see what's coming over the next few months in terms of therapeutics, which to me is even more important than the vaccine. You go into the hospital, you make people better. You give them a shot, you do a transfusion, you make people better. They walk out. That's, to me, even better. But ultimately, long-term, those vaccines are going to be great, and they're really working out well, and it's going to be really soon. They're trying to, the people in certain groups are trying to hold them up as long as possible. As long as possible. They're going to try and get Sleepy Joe the credit. He doesn't even know what a vaccine is. Europe is almost 30% higher excess mortality than the United States. Does anyone know that? They don't report that, right? Europe's had a hard time. I'm not looking to hurt them, but they have 30% higher. Our bold and early action saved millions of lives, and our decisive economic response saved tens of millions of jobs, including 1.3 million jobs in a wonderful place called North Carolina. Right? When I banned travel from China in January, Sleepy Joe Biden called it, that's hysterical. That's xenophobic. What does that mean? Tell me what xenophobic means, Sleepy Joe. Who said that? I mean, you're my friend. Who said it? Boy, what a voice. Have you ever tried opera? What a voice that everybody has. That's true. I wouldn't say it. She said, he has no idea where he is, but I would never say it. I won't say it. I refuse to. No, but don't underestimate him. Look, he's been doing this for 47 years. And I got a debate coming up with this guy. No, it's true. You never know. You never know. They give him a big fat shot in the ass, and he comes out. And for 2 hours, he's better than ever before. You know. The problem is, what happens after that? Nah, we're going to ask for a drug test. We are. I'd like to have a drug test. Both of us. I'll take it. He'll take it. Because I watched him in the debates with, you know, with all those people, those Democrats. The one who treated him worse was Kamala. She was the one actually also She was the one that treated, you know that, she was the one that treated him so badly, and she treated Kavanaugh very badly, too. Nobody was ever ruder, nobody ever suffered like Justice Kavanaugh suffered in the hands and the mouths of those horrible people. The way he was tortured was disgrace, and they had nothing. Those women, that was all made up. Most of them have already admitted it was all made up lies, false accusations, and they made him suffer. And the leader of the pack, I would say, was Kamala was the worst, and Pocahontas was a close second. How's Pocahontas doing since she destroyed Bloomberg? How about Bloomberg? Did he get killed? Now he's trying to come back. He's trying to buy his way back into the Democrat Party. I'm going to put up $100 million in Florida. We're going to go. We're going to go. He wants to be back so badly. Did any man, here's a guy, he spent like $2 billion. It's almost $2 billion now, they're finding out. He had some of the dumbest advisors, people I know, some of the dumbest people. You know, if he would have just kept spending a couple of $100 million a week on ads, he could have won. He could have won. Unfortunately, he said, no, I want a debate. He went and sued to get into the debates. That was not a good lawsuit. They settled by saying, we'll let you in the debate. The first question, he was destroyed. You would think that the way the Democrats treated him, he would really come to me and say, I want you. But his hatred and jealousy, you know, he wanted to be president, but he doesn't have the capability of being president. But he's going down now to Florida. He's going to spend $100 million. How good, I have to say this, I'm not a fan of Elizabeth Warren. I gave her the name Pocahontas. I thought that was the end. Remember I used to say about her? She has, oh, well, you know it. You know. I would just look. I said, this is not an Indian. She said, I'm an Indian. You remember when I said, I have more Indian blood than me. I have more in me than she has, and I have none. Unfortunately, I'd like to have some. I would like to have some. I think it could help. It might make me better. But I have none, and I said, I have more than she does. And then she went out and she choked. Remember that? And she went out and she took a test. And it found out that about 700 years ago, there was a possible event. 1024th, right? Wasn't that it? Good memory, very good memory. Trump has a good memory. Good memory. Not for that, but for a lot of. Now, 1024th, which meant, you know, many, many, many centuries ago. There could have been a hookup somewhere along the line. But she choked. We forced her into a choke. She went down like a rock, and then she started coming up, 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 up. Then she totally destroyed Mike Bloomberg. We call him Mini Mike, remember? Mini Mike, he wants that platform. I want a platform, damn it. I don't mind. Oh, boy, he was pathetic. But now he's going to try and buy his way back into the Democrat Party. Who was the other guy, the other rich guy? He just kept spending money. What was his name? You remember that guy? Great environmentalist. Except he made his money with coal, which is okay. I think coal is good. Clean coal. I like clean coal. If we had listened to Joe Biden, hundreds of thousands more Americans would have died. You know that. He was way behind. This was months later. And then I watched him last night reading something saying that I closed it up 1 week late, right? 1 week. 2 months later, he was talking about the fact that I shouldn't be doing that to China. I shouldn't be banning China because I was xenophobic. And it's just unbelievable. And now they will say anything. It's called disinformation. They will make up a lie, they will make up a story, and they go with it. It makes no difference whether or not it's true. And they'll take ads. It's the worst group of people. He's surrounded by bad people, dishonest people, but they're very smart. He's not smart. They keep him from talking. It's actually, you know, if he wins, it's the single most brilliant campaign in the history of the world. Because they took a man who's got nothing. He didn't have it, but he's got nothing. And I will give them credit. The single greatest campaign in history if he wins. But you know what? If he wins, North Carolina is screwed. And so is every place else. And you can forget your tobacco industry. You can forget your farmers. I gave the farmers $28 billion. Thank you very much, President Xi. $28 billion. Because you were targeted, right? You were targeted by China. And I said, how much were the farmers? Iowa, Nebraska, you, all of them. You were targeted. I said, how much? Sonny Perdue. I said, how much, Secretary? 12 billion and 16 billion. You were targeted. I took it out of the tariffs. We never took 10 cents in from China. Now we're getting billions and billions and billions of dollars. And I took just a small part of it, $28 billion. That's a lot of money, but it was a small part of what we've gotten. They can't believe it. So who do you think China would like to see win? Sleepy Joe that never took anything, or Trump? He's charging him so much. We're driving him a little crazy. They don't like Trump too much. But now Biden is recklessly campaigning against this vaccine. It's really reckless, and all it is for political reasons. It's political reasons. Biden, his whole deal is catastrophic shutdown. He wants, we're getting better. We're really coming along, and he's talking about shutting down. We're not doing any shutdowns. We don't need shutdowns. Maybe a little area, if it starts to spike, we understand we have to take care of our senior citizens. This guy talked, he said, well, I'll do whatever my medical people want. I believe in science. He doesn't know what science is. I believe in science. No, we're not doing any shutdowns. We're rounding the turn. Without the vaccine, we're rounding the turn. With the vaccine, it'll just speed it up. That's another one will be controversial. They'll say, he's saying that it's happened. Yeah, without the vaccine, it's going along. With the vaccine, even better. It'll be faster. Biden's own chief of staff said when they managed the H1N1 that he calls the N1H1, right? He goes, the N1H1, and that's an easy one because H comes before N. But he always gets it wrong. It's like 7 times. It's great to be with the great people of Iowa. They say, sir, you're in Idaho. Oh. I've never made that mistake so far. But I always say, if you do, just leave the stage because you can never recover. You can speak as well as I mentioned Winston Churchill. He was a great speaker. He was a stutterer, and he became one of the greatest speakers ever. You can be Winston Churchill. If you make that mistake, just leave the stage. You can't recover. But he's made it oftentimes, right? New Hampshire, and it was Vermont. The worst, I think, was, I think there was one, he was in Ohio, and he said he was in Florida, right? But he couldn't find any palm trees. We just got a poll from Ohio, through the roof. Great state of Ohio. Good governor, great state of Ohio. But when they managed the H1N1 swine flu, this was from his top person that ran it, quote, we did every possible thing wrong. 60 million Americans got H1N1 in that period of time, and it was just a total disaster. He basically said we didn't know what the hell we were doing. And this is the guy that's going to tell us what to do with something that's much more lethal, much more lethal. This is much more lethal than the swine flu. If H1N1 had the same fatality rate as the China virus, over 2 million people would have already perished. They didn't know what the hell they were doing. And the guy admitted it. That guy cannot be very popular in Democrat politics right now, right? But just remember, and he's telling us how to do things. We're building ventilators. We're the ventilator capital of the world now. Think of it. We're sending them to other countries. We have so many. And we have made a lot of governors look very good. And they all admit it until the press comes in front where they say, oh, it was okay. But we took care of them. We took care of governors. We took care of the states. On November 3rd, North Carolina will decide whether we will quickly return to record prosperity or whether we allow Joe Biden to impose a $4 trillion tax hike. Ban American energy. Confiscate your guns. These are all things he said. Shut down our economy. Destroy the suburbs. You know, they were saying that women in the suburbs, they're not sure if they like me. They're starting to like me a lot lately because it's law and order. They want law and order. Thank you. A suburbanite. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's true. I don't know. But I heard the same thing 4 years ago. Remember? Women will not vote for him. Then we win the election. It's like they're all in shock. Well, what took place? Well, he did very well with women. What the hell was that all about, right? Did very well. Women were great. Hey, we were way above everything. African American, we did great. Hispanic, we did great. Have you seen African American and Hispanic American numbers? If it holds true, we will have set a record for a Republican, which is no, if it holds true. Well, a lot of jobs, a lot of great thinking. But he wants to give free health care to illegal aliens. Now, what that's going to do is destroy our country because two things happen. Number one, we can't afford it. Number two, everybody is going to come pouring into our country if you do that. You know, right now they're staying wherever they are. When you say, we're going to give you free education, we're going to give you free health care, we're going to take care of you, everything's going to be perfect. We're going to give you every single family. Now watch, they'll print this. We've checked it out, and he lied about this. Every single family is going to be given a brand new silver cloud Rolls Royce. Now I said that, and CNN went, he lied about the fact that they're not getting a Rolls Royce. Remember when I said, Russia, if you're listening in front of this mess, Russia, if you're listening, find out where her emails or whatever. And then everybody laughed, I laughed, they actually play it all the time. When he spoke to Russia, you ever see it? And they cut it off before the end, they don't see any. I said, Russia, if you're listening. Oh, these people are sick. He wants to erase your borders. Yeah, that was supposed to be a joke, right? It was a joke. It was a joke. Everybody was laughing, but they refused to go the extra quarter of a second. He wants to indoctrinate your children with poisonous anti-American lies in education. To combat the toxic left-wing propaganda in our schools, I am launching a new pro-American lesson plan for students called 1776 Commission. Already done. That's good. It's true, your kids come home and they tell you things. How many of you, the kids come home, they tell you things, it's a disgrace. What they're teaching them is a disgrace. We're ending it. In fact, we're taking school funds away from these crazy schools that are teaching horrible things, bad things, actually. We will teach our children the truth about America, that we are the most exceptional nation on the face of the earth, and we are getting better every single day. And no party can lead America that will not teach our children to love America. No party can do that. The Sleepy Campaign has joined forces with those trying to tear down America and our way of life. We have a great way of life and getting better all the time. Look at what we've done. Biden's running mate urged supporters to help bail rioters out of jail, including one who attempted murder. That's right. One who attempted to murder a police officer and a man accused of sexually assaulting an 8-year-old girl. 13 members of Biden's staff donated to the same fund. Look, that's where they're coming from. Just, you know, he's trying to go a little bit more right, like the fracking. Oh, well, of course we're going to have... For 6 months, he's saying there'll be no fracking, which I don't think the people in Pennsylvania are thrilled with, considering that your taxes could quadruple. I tell it all the time, Texas, right? Texas, they like oil. They like guns, right, in Texas, right? And they like God. So he comes out with a platform. No oil. We don't want oil. This is during the Democrat deal. There'll be no oil. There'll be no God. There'll be no guns. This is not a good campaign. And then the fake news says, Donald Trump is tied in Texas. I'm tied. Last time I was tied in Texas until the day of the vote. Then they announced the second they called, the polls in Texas have closed. Donald Trump has won the state of Texas. Think of it. Think of it. He's against oil. He's against guns. They're going to confiscate your guns. Second Amendment's going to be destroyed. I am holding up your Second Amendment. If it's not me, look what I've done. You think it's been easy? They want to get rid of the Second Amendment. They're going to get rid of the guns, right? And religion. So look what they're doing to religion. These states, everything's closed except you're allowed to protest. That's why I say everything we do is a protest. Look at all those people back there. Look at that. Look at, they just formed. Wow. Turn the cameras around, please. They never do it. Turn the cameras around, please. Wow. Thank you. That's a lot of people. We're proud of you. That's a lot of people. You ever notice they never do it, though? I say, turn the camera. You know, right from the beginning, they never did. They don't want to give us credit for these big crowds. Because, you know what? When you see crowds like this, or in Wisconsin that I had a few nights ago, or last night was so incredible. What we had last night was just incredible. Minnesota. We're going to win it. 1972, we're going to win it. 1972 it hasn't. That's a long time ago. Remember, I think Reagan won every state except for Minnesota. We're going to win Minnesota. What we've done for them, we've opened up their livelihood again. Maine. How about Maine? I opened up 5,000 square miles of ocean. Obama closed it. They said, why? He had no idea. Right off there, shore. No fishing, no nothing. They called it a monument, right? Right off their shore. Maine. I mean, if I don't win Maine, you know, Maine traditionally is not really very Republican, but I won Maine too last time, actually. I love Maine too. I love Maine too. But think of what I did. I opened the waters up for fishermen and for lobster men and women. Now they go lobster fishing and fishing. But 5,000, I said, why did they close it? Nobody was able to tell me. But I opened it up, executive order. I totally opened it up. I did many other things. Then I got the tariffs. They couldn't do business in European Union. They couldn't do business in China because they were charging tariffs to Maine. So Canada would take our fish and lobster. We'd sell it to Canada for nothing. And they'd sell it to China and Europe because they didn't have to pay tariffs. So not only did I get the 5,000, think of what 5,000 square miles. So you take 1 mile, square mile, multiply it times 5,000. That's a big area even in an ocean, right? It's massive. And it was the best area, the best. I got rid of the tariffs. I told them, if you tariff our Maine lobster people and fishermen and women, if you want to tariff them, that's okay. But we're going to tariff your cars, okay, which is a much bigger deal. It was amazing how quickly those tariffs were taken off. I did that all for Maine. I did that like in 2 weeks, okay? Took me 2 weeks. Once I found out about it, it's hard to believe it ever happened. So I did that for Maine. And somebody said, I'm down in Maine. How the hell can I be down in Maine after what I did? I'll tell you what, if I do that for Maine, and if Maine doesn't vote for Trump, I don't think I'm going back, okay? I can tell you one thing, their senator never did it for them. Joe Biden and the Democrats want to gut police departments nationwide. You know that, right? Here in North Carolina, nearly 50 Democrat State House members and candidates have signed a pledge to slash police funding, endangering your families. I was recently honored to be endorsed by 54 sheriffs throughout this state, and we're joined by many of them tonight. Where are they? Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Thank you. We got to take care of our law enforcement. We got to take care. Nobody can do the job like them. We have to let them do their job. We got to stop this nonsense, this child's play. We got to stop. They're great. You know, I was endorsed by, think of this, New York's finest. It's very tough. You know, de Blasio is your mayor. He doesn't have a clue what's happening either. I think Sleepy Joe's worse. You want to know the truth. But, you know, because this other guy has just an ideology that's just terrible. But de Blasio is there, New York's finest. First time they've ever endorsed a presidential candidate. They endorsed me 3 weeks ago. That takes courage, you know? Think of it. Chicago. The police in Chicago, they could do that job. We don't even have to bring in the National Guard. Whenever we do, it takes about 30 minutes, it's over, right? Like we did in Minneapolis. 30 minutes. Remember that beautiful scene? They lined up, they went down. There was no social distancing in between these great, tough guys. There was no social distancing, Tom Tillis. They went down and they had like $250,000 outfits. They had more crap in their helmet with night goggles. And these guys were sort of, you know, wise guys, right? Shouting at him, screaming at him. They were screaming at the wrong people. They went down. They never had to stop. It was just forward. It all ended. It all ended in Minneapolis. It took, you all saw it, what, a half an hour? Remember they hit the CNN reporter in the knee? He went down, Ali Velci. He said, "This is a friendly protest. It's wonderful to see such a..." Behind him, it was all fire for blood. It looked like Berlin during the war. This is a friendly... What are they doing? How does that help to be like that? How does that help? We're joined tonight by some really great friends of mine and some warriors that have been a fantastic help to me. One man who, especially over the last year, he has been so great, couldn't be better, and I think he's doing very well. I'm looking at some numbers, and you're doing very well, and I think your opponent has some very big problems. Senator Tom Tillis. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. He's been great. Smart guy. And he's got a couple of bills that he's putting in. One in particular, I love it. You got to do it. That if a sanctuary city causes problems, you can sue the sanctuary city. You can sue. We got to get that one moving, right? That's moving along, right? That's a great one. A man who I just did a phone call for the other night, and the people love him. He's in a rough district, but he's now leading. I see you're up in the polls. Congressman Richard Hudson. Great guy. Where's Richard? Great guy. He's a warrior. And two people I really like because we fought like hell for them like a year ago, right? And they had guts and they had what it takes. They didn't choke. You know, a lot of people choke. They choke, they gag, they can't breathe. Oh. Greg Murphy and Dan Bishop, they didn't choke. They're fantastic. They are fantastic people. Thank you. Look, they're friends. We're friends. Those two guys were incredible. Thank you very much. Great job. Really great job. And a man that should be your governor, I don't know, he's doing well, but... Lieutenant Governor Dan Forrest, everybody. Thank you very much. Great job. Handsome guy, handsome. Looks like Cary Grant. I hear you're doing really well. Look, I mean, this guy's got the state totally closed down. It's ridiculous. When are they going to open? When are they going to open? Dan, I guarantee if Dan, this would have been opened up a long time ago. And you would have done even better. I mean, you would have done better. And North Carolina Republican Party Chair, Michael Whatley. Michael. Thank you, Michael. Great job, Michael. How are we doing, Michael? How's it going? Are we up? I mean, if I lose North Carolina, I'm getting out of here. This is not, look at that. This is not, just so you know, the crowd of a man that's coming in second. I say it all the time. I said it when I left Michigan, 2016, the night of the election. We had 32,000 people. Hillary was there just before me in a prime location. She had about 400 people. And we had 30. I got there at 12 in the evening. I started speaking at 1 in the morning. It's now election day, and I left. 32,000 people we had. 32,000 people. So it's now election day. I started speaking. Think of it. 1 o'clock in the morning, we had 30. You never saw anything like it. I left. I said, that doesn't look like we're going to lose Michigan. And guess what? We didn't. We won Michigan. First time in decades. And you know what we've done? Many many car plants are now opening up. A great gentleman who's just retiring, Prime Minister Abe of Japan, I said, Shinzo, please do me a favor. We need more car companies. You're selling cars into our country. Please, we want them built here, not in Japan. Please. He said, but we cannot do that. This is a free enterprise system. I said, I know, Shinzo, please. I need some car companies. Please do it. I can't do it. I said, Shinzo, you have to do it. Next day, it was a story. 5 car companies to open up in Michigan, right? So much for free enterprise, but he's a great guy. He's a friend of mine. He's great. He's great. They're lucky he's a friend of mine. I would have been much tougher. It's hard. You know, when a guy's a friend, it's hard, but they did a lot. They did a lot. They help it a lot. And what they've done here, by the way, Japan, and what they've done in Michigan, Ohio, what they've done. And, by the way, we all love South Carolina, right? Right? I think you love it. Now, South Carolina, we're winning here. But South Carolina, I hate to say this to you. I don't want to make you upset. We're winning by about 400 points, you know. I spoke to a great person in South Carolina. I said, sir, you don't have to come here. This thing's up by a lot. What the hell is the difference, right? I mean, we are up, and we're up good. But I'd love you to tie South Carolina. What do we have to do? What do we have to do? But a lot of activity in South Carolina also. They're doing great. You had the best year you've ever had. They've had the best year they ever had. And you're going to go to a better year. We are going to have a better year. We're also deeply honored to be joined by a military spouse, Amy Williams, who was reunited with her husband, Sergeant First Class Townsend Williams, at my State of the Union address. Everybody remembers that. Everybody remembers. Look at that. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy. What a great person. We had a great State of the Union, right? You were there. Good. You're looking well. Thank you very much. Say hello to the whole family. Thank you. Thanks to the incredible sacrifices of our warriors, and they are warriors, we're pursuing peace in Afghanistan. It's very close. We will soon be down to 4,000 soldiers. We're taking them out. They're serving as policemen. They're serving as policemen. They've done a great job. We could win. We can win everything, but I'm not looking to kill 3 million people. To win what? To win what? Should have never been in the Middle East. We're bringing them back. We're bringing them back, just so you know. We're bringing them back from Iraq. We're down to 2,000 soldiers in Iraq. And in Syria, we're all back. We're all finished, except for one thing. If it's okay with you, I decided to keep the oil. We took the oil. We kept it. And we'll always support America's incredible military families. So thank you very much. Thank you, darling. Really good. Thank you. In everything we do, we're putting America first, unlike other administrations, and not just Obama and Biden. This has gone on for many years. We put America first, and that's what we're doing. And you know what? Other countries, for the first time in decades, respect us again. Remember that. They respect us again. You know all about NATO, 28 countries. We had 6 countries that were current. And the amount of current is too low, okay? 6 countries. I went in and I said, you got to pay. Sorry, you're delinquent. They said, really? Yeah, I said, you're delinquent. You got to pay. Obama would go and make a speech and leave. That would be it. We were paying for it. We're protecting Europe, and they're screwing us on trade. So we protect them, and they screw us on trade. No good. No good. Can't do it. I said, it's unfair. And the Secretary General, Stoltenberg of NATO, said, I've never seen, and you know, the fake news can call him up and check. He said he's the greatest that we've ever seen. For 20 years, the spending at NATO went like this, right? And we pick it up, you know, every time it goes down. They didn't pay. I said, you know, we're supposed to protect you. You're going to be attacked by Russia or somebody. We're supposed to protect you. And yet you're delinquent. You don't pay your bills, and that includes Germany. They're paying 1%. They're supposed to pay 2%, and 2% is way too low. 2% military spending. So we got, listen to this, it never gets reported by these fakers. We got $130 million more, not total, more, going to over 3 years, $400 billion. So we're going from $130 billion with a B, not million, to $400 billion. And they said to me, a very nice guy, head of one of the countries at a table, I can't believe it never got released, but now we can talk about it because it's 3 years ago. But they said, sir, and this was a big private meeting of all of the nations, does that mean if we don't pay, because I said you got to pay your bills. We're protecting you, you're not paying your bills. Some did, like Poland and some others, but most didn't. We had 6 to 8 were current, and we were paying much more than we should have been paying, much more. I mean, it's Europe. We've got to defend ourselves. And there was no guarantee that they'd help us if we ever had a problem, right? We're never going to have a problem. We got so much stuff now, we're never going to have. We were depleted, now we have great. But they said to me, does this mean, and I had to give them this answer, I can't believe it didn't get leaked by some sleazebag. We have leakers all over this place. But a lot of it isn't leaks, you know, a lot of it's just made up by the newspapers. They make up phony stories. They say, Donald Trump woke up today, he was in a very bad mood. According to sources. There is no source, they just made it up. Hey, I woke up and I was in a bad mood. It's true, I've been in a good mood because we're doing so much for our country. We've done so much for our country. But at the NATO meeting, one of the presidents of one of the good countries, all good, they said, sir, does this mean that if we don't pay, does this mean that you're going to leave and you're not going to protect us? I said, yes, that's what it means. I'm sorry. It was an amazing effect because other presidents said, no, we will always protect you. We will always protect you. Even if you don't pay, even if our taxpayers are paying for everything, even though you take advantage of us on trade, you don't let our cars in, you don't let our stuff in, but you sell us like crazy. Even though you tariff our products, even though you do everything, and then you take advantage of us with the military, they said, we will always protect you. So they didn't pay. Why the hell would they pay? They said, boy, these guys are stupid. So they asked me the question, does this mean, sir, that you will not protect us anymore if we don't pay? I said, I'm sorry to say, it does. That's a big story. You know, 3 years ago, it's a big story. It was amazing how the money came in. So we took in $130 billion a year, going over a 3-year period to 400, just because I asked. Right? Just because I asked. They don't report that story. That we got lightweights that I fired, and they write books about me that I'm a bad guy. Oh, he's a terrible guy. He treats our allies so badly. No, our allies treat us badly. Our allies, in many ways, treat us worse than our enemies. I must be honest with you. They take advantage of us. Everyone takes advantage of your country, and we don't put up with it. And you know what? The funny thing, we get along better now because they respect us again. Before they thought we were stupid. They respect us again. I mean, look at Israel. Look what we did. I saw Kerry the other day. Is this guy the worst negotiator? Gave Iran $150 billion plus $1.8 billion in cash. He never walked. You know, sometimes in a negotiation, when you've given everything and you can't give any more, and then they want more, you get up and walk. Remember the bicycle accident? That was the only time he had to ride his bicycle in a race. 73 years old. I promised, I said, I will never, ever, I promise to you, ride a bicycle in a race, or any other time, frankly. I will never ride a bicycle during a negotiation. And he broke his leg and his arm, and he was all screwed up, and that was actually a good thing, because it delayed the signing of that horrible deal, which I terminated. No, we had some terrible negotiators, and they all said, I saw him the other day, this was him like a year ago, mark my words, you will never, ever sign deals with Arab countries, with Israel. It can't be done. Well, we just signed the 2 great ones. We got about 7 more that want to come in. What a bunch. What a bunch. And then they say bad things about your president. They don't like my foreign policy. I like my foreign policy. You like it. No, we were taken advantage of by the whole world. It's so stupid. So stupid. We've spent the last 4 years reversing the damage that Biden and his crew inflicted on us over a 47-year period. Joe Biden is weak. He supported every globalist sellout of North Carolina, the workers, what he's done. And when I say him, it's him and people in his little group that you've achieved so much over a period of time. He sold it out. Look at NAFTA. How bad was NAFTA? China's entry into the World Trade Organization. TPP would have destroyed our car industry. And of course, he joined and wanted to join the Paris Climate Accord. That's another beauty. That would have cost you trillions and trillions of dollars. That was actually, I think, designed to put us out of business, literally. Biden's repeatedly surrendered your jobs to China and other countries. This state lost 43% of all manufacturing jobs after the NAFTA and China disasters. You know that. You lost 43%, but I think the real number is 61%, by the way. Biden says that this is an election between Scranton and Park Avenue. By the way, he left Scranton. He likes to say, I was born in Pennsylvania. But he doesn't say he left. His father left. Not his fault. But they make it like he's... No, he went to Delaware. He doesn't leave Delaware. That I can tell you. Every time I see this guy, Wilmington, Delaware, I say, does he ever leave? I'm in Los Angeles. I'm trying to work on the fires. They ought to do some forest management a little bit, maybe. Ridiculous. The floors of the forest, it's got 20 years of leaves and trees that are dry as a bone, matchsticks. Forest management. Actually, this is an election not between Scranton and wherever it is. It's really between Scranton and China. You know that. Scranton and China. I'm with America. Biden is with China. If Biden wins, China wins. If we win, America wins. North Carolina wins. Pennsylvania wins. And the American workers win in every single state. To save our auto industry, I withdrew from this horrible, horrible deal, Trans-Pacific Partnership. Earlier this year, I kept my promise to North Carolina when I ended the NAFTA nightmare. You got hit so hard, all those empty buildings all over the place, but a lot of them now filled up because of us. They filled up. When did they fill up? Over the last 3.5 years. I proudly signed the brand new U.S.-Mexico-Canada agreement into law, which will bring hundreds of thousands of high-paying jobs back to the United States, and it's already doing. We invested $2.5 trillion in the U.S. military. Defense spending in North Carolina has soared by more than $1 billion a year. Congratulations. Good job. We launched the first new branch of the U.S. Armed Forces. This by itself would be a big achievement. This is one of so many different things. Right to try, the military, the vets, everything. We've done so much, but 75 years, right? Last one was the Air Force, the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, the Coast Guard. They're so good. We have another one now after 75 years. Space Force. We need it. I never even promised that, right? One of them said recently that he's actually done more than he promised in the campaign. That means I'm probably the only politician in history. They will tell you, these incredible women up here from North Carolina. They are. Stand up, will you please? These are like the most incredible people. Thank you. Stand up. Turn around for the camera so they can see how incredible you are. Thank you. Man, oh man. What a life. But we took care of the VA with Veterans Choice. You saw that. What Obama passed was nothing. It was nothing. It wasn't working. The Mission Act. That's amazing. And accountability, where we can fire people in the VA that aren't taking great care of our vets, okay? You're fired. Get out. You're fired. Out. We killed the founder and leader of ISIS, al-Baghdadi. We took out the world's #1 terrorist and the mass murderer of American troops and many others, Qasem Soleimani. He's dead. I withdrew from last administration's disastrous Iran nuclear deal. I kept my promise, recognized the true capital of Israel, and opened the American embassy in Jerusalem. And we got it built. I was signing a sheet of paper. You've heard this story. $1.1 billion. I said, what's this for? They said, sir, we're going to, now that you've moved, we're going to build an embassy in Israel, in Jerusalem. I say, how much is it? 1.1 billion. You got some friends of mine here, they're builders. You don't spend 1.1 billion on a one-story building. I don't know what's going on. So I said, so, does it have to cost so much? Yes, sir, we're buying land. So I called David Friedman, he's our ambassador. He was one of the most successful lawyers in New York. He's a brilliant guy, he loves Israel, right? Loves Israel. I call him, he's ambassador, he's there. I said, David, they want to spend 1.1 billion on a damn one-story embassy? It's crazy. I said, would you take a look? Maybe we own some land, you know. We own a lot of land. We've been there a long time. Calls me back. He said, let me take a look at it, sir. He calls me back the next day. Sir, we have a great piece of land, a much better location that we were going to way overpay for, a much bigger piece. We have a setback building that we can renovate and make it great. I said, that's fantastic, David. How much will it cost to renovate the building? I think we can do it for $190,000. True. So I said, David, it's the first time I've ever done this. I said, David, it's too cheap. You got to spend more than that. So a friend of mine, Ron Barron, he's got an office building, and he's got Jerusalem stone on the facing the elevators in this high-rise building. Jerusalem stone. And every time I go and he goes, oh, you got to see Jerusalem stone. This is, and he paid a fortune for it. He's so proud of it. He doesn't talk about anything but his Jerusalem stone. I said, David, do me a favor. You're in Jerusalem, right? Yes. Do they have Jerusalem stone? They got so much we don't know what to do with it. I said, use all Jerusalem stone when you're rebuilding the building, when you do your renovation. Everything wrap it in Jerusalem stone. So I think we ended up spending to fix up the building like $500,000. Can you believe it? We're going to spend $1.1 billion. And by the way, it would never get built. It would never get built. It wouldn't be built in 20 years from now. And they like it so much, they gave up the plan. They think this is better. It's a better location. It's probably a better building. The Biden agenda, but these, I could tell you stories like that all night long. The aircraft carriers that cost 10 times more than they should cost. And then they use, you know, the electric catapults. You've heard that, right? They don't want to use steam. Why? Because it's too simple. Because it works. Because it's better. So they go to electric catapults that they're working on for years now. Elevators that are operated by magnets instead of hydraulic magnets. It sounds good. Trust me, it doesn't work. One little glass of water. We're in the ocean. One little glass of water. Boom. Those magnets are gone. I could have told them that. I actually asked the architect, have you ever built a ship before? It's unbelievable. You heard the story last night about Air Force One. We saved a lot of money. I said to Boeing, no, it's got to have a 3 in front of it. They were going to buy Air Force One, $5.7 billion. $5.7 billion. It's a lot of money, but look, it's a hell of a deal. It's a hell of a plane. What can I tell you? I said, how much is the new plane? It was signed by Obama. $5.7 billion, sir. I said, that's a lot of money. It's actually 2 planes. You know, Air Force One is 2 planes. I'll give you a little. They're going to say that's classified information. Well, they've been flying around with 2 planes for 30 years. So I assume somebody does. And our Air Force One is 31 years old, right? So, you know, look, it's time. A lot of the Arab sheiks come in. I see their plane. They have a brand new one. I say, what do we have, 31 years? And we're protecting them. Why the hell don't we have a new one? So I said, so they finally had it, 31 years old. The new one's totally different, 747. It's much longer, bigger wingspan, much more beautiful. You know, it's modern, it's beautiful. 5.7, so I said to the head of Boeing, nice guy, Dennis. This was before they had their difficulty, which is terrible what happened to him. But I said to him, Dennis, I'm not going to spend $5.7 billion on a plane. I'm not going to do it. I won't do it. It's too much. I said last night, I told this the first time, I said, it's got to have a 3 on it. He said, we can't do it. No. He called me up the following day, we'll take $200 million off. I said, somebody said, well, what are you losing? I said, nothing. In fact, we're gaining a generator. I said, you got to build an extra generator. He said, we'll take $200 million off. I said, nope. I said to the general in charge, I said, General, can we break the deal? Yes, sir, we can. We have a cancellation clause. Good, General. Execute your cancellation clause. We're not going to buy it. I'm not going to pay $5.7 billion for Air Force One. I'm not doing it. He said, yes, sir, I'm very proud of this clause. Why? Why? Because we have the right to cancel. Well, do we have to pay anything? Yes, sir, $250 million. I said, General, don't cancel it. Don't cancel it. Take it back. I don't want. Just tell them we don't like the plane. Okay? And I couldn't even say I'm going to buy it from Europe. You know, the only competitor is Europe. I can't say we'll buy it from Europe. No, that doesn't work out too well. So I said, don't do it. I don't want to send them a check, $250 million for nothing, right? We don't want to do it. So I said, just tell them we don't like it. The price is too high. We're not going to buy it. But don't send anything. Don't put it in writing. Don't. Please, General. Yes, sir. Thank you. So about a week later, the head of Boeing called me up. He said, look, we can get it down, but you're asking for too much. I said, you don't understand. It has to have a 3 on it. Not a 4, but a 3. So another month goes by. I forgot about it. I get a call from Boeing. Would $3.9 billion be okay? I said, yes, that's okay. It's got a 3 on it. True story. True story, and then somebody said it's true. Somebody said, well, it must be a different plane. Yeah, I said, yeah, we have a much nicer paint job. We have a much nicer paint job, you know that, and it actually got an extra generator put on, okay? So it's actually more. They said, well, we could use an extra generator. I said, is there anything else you need? I said, sir, we could use an extra generator. I said, we'll get it for you. We'll get it. So I had it included in the price. You know, these people know exactly what I'm talking about. It's called included in the price. But think of it. There's hundreds of deals like that. But you're one person. And that's why I got Mark Meadows involved. Because he's from North Carolina. He's from North Carolina, and he's cheap as hell. I need some cheap people. Oh, there's so many, hundreds and hundreds of stories. I could tell you so much, it's crazy. The Biden agenda would collapse our economy and destroy your country. It would destroy your Social Security and protections for pre-existing conditions. They will. He's going to drain your Medicare by giving away your health care to illegal immigrants. And I will tell you this, you're going to have socialized medicine. That's as sure as you're there. And Obama lied 28 times when he said you can keep your doctor, you can keep your plan. It was a lie. Said it 28 times that we have. But it was a lie. But now you're really losing your doctor. You're going to have socialized medicine. Eliminate private health care insurance for 180 million Americans who love their health care. They have the best in the world. His running mate sponsored the socialist takeover of health care. You saw that. He wants to ban private insurance. You're going to lose 180 million people going to lose their health care under this Biden character. And he has no clue. They're going to take it away from him. They're going to be running him ragged. Sign this. Sign this. Okay, what is it? Doesn't matter. Just sign it, President, right now. I'm getting tired. I'd like to rest. I'd like to let Kamala take over as president. That's no way to get into the office, because we're going to have a woman president someday. But you know what? It can't be Kamala. Kamala. Nobody treated him worse than he picked her. I'll tell you, I was brilliant forecast. He could never pick her. She called him a racist, right? She talked about Me Tooing him. He was going to be Me Too'd, right? Me Too'd. A lot of bad things. There was nobody, even think of it, even Pocahontas treated him better. She knocked the hell out of Bloomberg, but she left him sort of alone. I think she felt sorry for him. I heard she felt sorry for him. I don't want people to feel sorry for our president. I want other people, really, to feel sorry for themselves, because we have somebody that knows what they're doing. We can't have this. You know, we can joke, we can play games, we can have fun. You can't have this guy as your president. You can't have... Maybe I'll sign an executive order. You cannot have him as your president. No, but you know this. Everybody knows this. And you know what? People are going to vote for him because they feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him, too. I feel sorry for him. And maybe he'll show up for an hour and a half at a debate. Who the hell knows? I don't know. But you know, you see the condition he's in. You can't have him as your president. And you know what? You can't have...
Yes, sir.
And you vote election. That's what it is.
That's all it is.
You show everything.
Yeah.
You do research.
Yup. Yup.
Let's go, you show up to the fucking poll.
That's it. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Yeah, but right
are watching right now. I think there's about like 800 people watching live right now. So if you had to give, I'm assuming
You know that we stand.
and other countries once and for all. We will make our medical supplies right here in the United States and right here in the great state of North Carolina. By the way, get out and vote, please, okay? Get out of here. We will hire more police. Thank you, sheriffs. Thank you, sheriffs. I love the sheriff. You know, we got the endorsement from all the sheriffs in Florida, everybody up in Ohio and Texas, and we have the stuff nobody's ever seen anything like it, the endorsements from law enforcement. We're going to increase penalties for assaults and law enforcement. We will ban deadly sanctuary cities. We will defeat everybody that we have to, including the virus, but we will defend the dignity of work, and we will defend the sanctity of life. We will uphold religious liberty, free speech, and the right to keep and bear arms. We will strike down terrorists who threaten our citizens, and we will keep you know this, right? It's okay, right? We will keep America out of these ridiculous foreign wars. We will maintain America's unrivaled military might, and we will ensure peace through strength. It's about time. We will end surprise medical billing, require price transparency, and further reduce health insurance premiums and the cost of prescription drugs, which we're doing an unbelievable job on, other than the fact that the drug companies are spending a fortune because they don't like me much. You will see drug prices, prescription drugs, dropping 50, 60, 70% in a very short period of time. Favored nations clauses. We will strongly protect Medicare and Social Security, and we will always protect patients with pre-existing conditions. America will land the first woman on the moon, and the United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars. You have to see what we've done with NASA. They'll be the first one on Mars, I hope. We will stop the radical indoctrination of our students and restore patriotic education to our schools. Patriotic education. We will teach our children to love our country, honor our history, and always respect our great American flag. And we will live by the timeless words of our national motto, and we will never change it, by the way. We will never change it. You know, they took the word God out of the Pledge of Allegiance twice. I said, did they make a mistake? Did they make a mistake? They didn't for them. They made a mistake for us. We're not going to put up with it. But we will keep. In God we trust. For years, you had a president who apologized for America. Now you have a president who is standing up for America and standing up for the great people of North Carolina. This is the most important election we've ever had. Remember it. We're going to be a socialist country. We're going to be a communist country. These people are they're much further left than socialism. These people are sick. So get your friends, get your family, get your neighbors, get your co-workers, and get out and vote. Get out and vote. And watch to make sure they're not cheating, which they will be. Early voting has already begun. Don't wait. Get out and vote. We got to win this. If we win this state, we're going to win the whole thing. This is a very important state. If we win North Carolina, we're going to win the whole thing because we're doing well everywhere. From Wilmington to Charlotte, from Concord to Raleigh, and from Greensboro to right here in Fayetteville. We inherit the legacy of generations of North Carolina patriots who gave their blood, sweat, and tears for this beloved nation. We stand on the shoulders of American heroes who crossed the oceans, blazed the trail, settled the continent, tamed the wilderness, dug out the Panama Canal, laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and made America the single greatest nation in the history of the world. And you haven't seen anything yet. Haven't seen it. Proud citizens like you help build this country, and together we are taking back our country. We are returning power to you, the American people, with your help, with your devotion and your drive. We are going to keep on working, we are going to keep on fighting, and we are going to keep on winning, winning, winning. You hear that, Sheriff? We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of North Carolina, we will make America wealthy again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you very much. Get out and vote. Vote, vote, vote.
Hey, y'all can fit a lot of donations in that truck. How many you got?
I don't live in Portland, dog. I live here.
Holy fuck! Oh, no! I was gonna say, we got a great problem here. Let me get out of here.
We are full to the brim on donations here. We've got a line of people helping. This is what community looks like.
Can you hear me?
Read the comments. Don't even listen to
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Read the comments.
All right.
Read the comments.
Yeah. Keep in mind.
I said there's two other individuals here too.
Keep in mind, I don't know that person,
Alien like that?
and they're talking about somebody that takes a clip.
You did. You took that clip. That's
How? How did I take the clip?
Your name is on it. Real Moises P. And that's your face, right? The pink.
Oh my God! If I could tell you how much people, if I could,
This guy, because he sent it to him.
if I could tell you,
Regardless of whoever proxy sent it to him, you sent it to him. That's your name. That's your face.
and that's a lie.
Oh, so why don't you
Bruh. Bruh.
and then file copyright complaint? Is that what you're saying? My Asian eyes, I can see.
That would be hypocritical of, and I'm gonna tell you right.
I'm already sliding us.
Huh?
That's you.
And to be honest, look where is it that I'm coming from? You hear what he's saying? Message that person to tell him to take that clip down. And I'm saying, if I reach out to him, that's hypocritical because I could tell you of at least 7, 8 people that reached out to me to take down other clips from the different point of view. So if I become selective and I choose certain people to take my clips down, I'm suppressing somebody's point of view. I do not know that person who posted it, but I cannot go.
You do know that person because I said that they're like, oh, don't say it. That day.
When I
You
say,
were next to me. You were next to me. You were next to me.
I know fucking Tom Cruise, but I don't know him. I know that dude, but I don't know him. You get what I'm saying? I cannot be hypocritical and tell someone to take stuff down. I'm showing all sides. I live stream like I'm live streaming right now. Twitch.tv/TheRealMoisesB. You could download the whole vibe and you can see all point of view. And I'll say it right now. Later, I'll say it right now. Later in the day, there's another gathering at Santa Monica and San Vicente in West Hollywood where there's going to be another gathering from the other perspective. So am I going over there to stream it? Yes, I am. Am I going to take down certain clips to suppress the other point of view?
Another one as well.
No.
I see there's one more guy with the
Have I not said everything that's not, I understand where I'm not disrespectful, am I? I did not message anybody.
That's the weasel. That's a weasel move.
How is it?
How is it? Your face is there and your name's there. You have to tell me that. Either my Asian eyes can see through that.
Oh, I'm so glad that was me. My bad. For man. I'm so glad you said that. Hold on, I need that for my hair.
There's Real Moises.
Exactly, yeah. It's the real Twitch.tv/TheRealMoisesB. I'm live streaming. And you can go on that live stream to see where I walked up to this gentleman and I said, hey, I'm live streaming. Do you mind being on live stream? And he said, yeah, I don't mind. If you go to the VOD, I asked him. Everything I said has been true. Everything I said has been true.
How do you get your hair so straight?
What? You can see it. So the clip is, remember?
I was there too.
Yeah.
I filmed it.
He's saying somebody took a snippet, someone took a snippet of my VOD, and I guess they spun it in a way to slander him, and he's blaming me because I was live streaming and they took the clip and they slandered him. Now he wants me to reach out to the person and say, hey, that's my clip. Huh? His name, I think, is Mike. I don't know him. He knows. So look, just imagine, I'll say it, just imagine you were to be live streaming, right? And they took your clip to slander him. He's telling me to reach out to him to take down the clip. Now, if I were to do that, you know how much people...
Do you have access to that clip?
Oh, you want me to send you the whole VOD? Oh, he has it. It's live. He's telling me to reach out to... He'll show you the clip.
What do they say? Is he racist?
No, so how it went was, I'm like this. I'm like, oh man. He goes and says, he's like, Mike, can we have a conversation? He's recording. He's like, Mike, can we have a conversation?
Okay!
Mike looks, turns away. I'm like, I don't think he's gonna give you an interview. And I think that's it. I don't know. I don't mean to disrespect you at all, man. I just can't ask somebody to take down the clip.
Are you a journalist or are you a YouTuber?
I'm on Twitch.
All right, so you Twitch? Do you do Twitch for money?
Huh? No, I just live stream. Just live stream.
So you don't make any money off this?
Oh no, people sub. People sub.
Okay, so this is a business venture for you.
No, it's like really two birds. Like people could sub. If you're live streaming on YouTube, you're live streaming on Twitch. People could sub. People could follow your Instagram account.
Don't you feel slighted that people are ripping your shit and making money off it? Off of your work?
Right now, they told me, right now, even though I have about 900 people watching, people are telling me in the chat that I'm getting restreamed by 2 channels that have over 5,000 viewers.
Doesn't that piss you off? You're a public
Nope.
then.
I mean,
you should go at these people. They're stealing from you.
I mean,
here, give me $5 right now.
Huh?
Give me $5.
For what?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, nah, what the hell?
Yeah, what's the difference?
For what?
What's the difference between me telling you to give me $5 and somebody ripping your stream and making up money off their $5,000?
What I would
from you, don't you see that?
What I would hope in the world's not perfect. What I would hope is if somebody is restreaming me, I mean, tell the audience, hey, follow my other social medias at The Real Moises B.
You're getting played. Don't you get something angry?
I mean,
you wouldn't give me $5 right now, right? So why would you let these guys take your money from your pocket? They're stealing from you. They're thieves. That's the worst thing they can do. Is they've got all their followers because of your work. They don't do anything. They sit there and they laugh at you.
I mean,
it's more important that your content gets out there.
That trumps everything.
So you're saying you're a journalist then?
Huh? See, the thing is, I don't know exactly, definition-wise, journalist exactly what, I don't know exactly what is it that you mean, because the journalists, a lot of things are getting swayed nowadays. But what I could say is, to what happened over there, I explained everything, and I explained my side, and I'm glad everybody heard it, because people would be giving me more flack if they felt that it was very hypocritical of me. The reason I feel I'm not getting a crazy amount of flack, because I explained everything. It's not, if somebody wants to clip my live stream and they want to post it, it sucks. It sucks.
So give me $5. It sucks, but I want $5 right now.
Oh no, but that. What happened?
You don't want the fake publicity?
I'll take that.
Okay, well see now you're
now you're getting something, so you can't be neutral. It's not altruism. You have to make a decision about who you are. You have to define your own role. Nobody can do that for you. The numbers.
That's I hear, bro. I hear what, like, I'm here with you. I'm talking with you. I hear what you're saying. The thing is, you can't. Even what I'm doing right now, that I'm talking to you guys. Keep in mind, and I say this with the utmost respect, I don't have to talk to anybody.
You don't. No, you don't.
Exactly. And I'm doing this with the utmost respect. I'm talking.
You don't have to let people rip you off.
Everybody's not perfect, man. I can't have the answers for everything. I can't. Huh?
No question. I don't have answers. Well, you gotta be a man about this. You cannot let people take advantage of you like that. They're fucking you in the ass.
It sucks. I know there's a little give and pull in all directions, and I'm trying to be my best with handling everything. Am I perfect? No.
You file a complaint with Twitch, and those guys are fucking gone.
No, that's the problem. Are you listening to them, or are you trying to listen to yourself?
Oh no, everything I've been doing, I've made the decision. I would hear, don't get me wrong, I hear, especially from people that I trust. People that are good in business, that I trust, and I hear them. But at the end of the day, you make your decision. It's you. And every single day, there's a chance to get better. Every single day, there's a chance to get better, man. And I'm learning every single day.
If you want to remain neutral,
what?
If you want to remain neutral, then you have to take what you're doing to the next level. And you can't let people manipulate you or put you in that position. So those guys, they fuck you up.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
The results of an anti-ICE protest, because they're sterilizing young women, maybe you read about in the paper, without asking permission, so they locked a bunch of people up, those people went to jail, and now we're all here waiting for everybody to get out, and you see they got pizza for them, they got food, and you know, they're hugs, and it's all love.
Okay.
Fuck ICE.
Fuck the cops.
And fuck the police, New York City Police. Who does that? Who signs up for that? Who looks at the history of the New York City Police Department and says, I want to be part of that? Or even if you're like, I'm going to change that, then I just still.
Well, I don't know. They should just like, you know, like let ICE fight their own battles. Like if you know, ICE is upset that we're protesting them, like come fucking arrest everyone, little bitches. Like why is NYPD doing it?
Look, I like how the homies just got the car parked over
in the city, but still, it's like it's kind of unfair. I think it's like, what the fuck? We can't protest ICE without protesting the police. Like what the fuck? You gotta protest them both at the same time, which is fine. I love that. Like like obviously protest them both, but it's an overwhelming force. When the federal government and the state and the city.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
One after the other, all these fascist organizations. One after the other.
Just get like a fucking pizza cam. That would have been sweet. Just like on slices being handed out.
Yeah,
just hands and slices.
Yeah, hands grabbing slices. I like that. It's powerful.
That is. Use your imagination, I guess.
Nourishment. They were super
cool.
cool.
The Red Dagger was like, you're lucky or some shit. The only pizza we got is Pizza Hut.
That's fucking the bomb, though.
That's what I said. I was like, Pizza Hut is fucking
Pizza Hut was
good.
Fucking 3 out of 10
We prefer
New Yorkers.
Pizza Hut, yeah.
3 out of 10 New Yorkers will tell you that we prefer Pizza Hut. So
That
don't hate.
shit is designed by scientists, pizza science.
Pizza scientists, son. Fucking pizza geniuses. That's who designed that. That's the apex of pizza, fucking pizzadom. Height of all
Built a house
civilization's
on
knowledge
pizza.
of pizza.
It's true.
Yeah, I like it. It's like a family reunion. Everybody getting together, hugging it out. Just the camaraderie. Fucking social movement scientists, you know, people who study social movements and all of the different social movement theory, they're all preoccupied with the same thing. Like how, like they're so confused. Like why would somebody do something that doesn't directly affect them? You know, is one of the main questions that they ask, you know? They want to know what motivates people to come out on a Saturday night for, I don't know, a relative stranger, let's say. You know, or
you have to question why you do things.
You know, or a bunch of women who were forced, you know, who were sterilized without their knowledge. You know, people are really like perplexed by that. You know, it took like.
Well, it's like they don't self-reflect, I guess,
Took
right?
like entire discourses, like fucking long-term discussions, right? To help people to understand like why somebody would care about somebody else's well-being, even a stranger, even a relative stranger, you know, or why a principle is so powerful, why a principle can move, you know, can be so
I don't
powerful.
know. Isn't it like natural though? Like at a certain point, or no? I guess it's not. I guess you can convince yourself that it's not natural. Like that's the thing. Like I feel like it is.
Well,
like is that because
at a certain point is your key? Is the key word?
I'm like conditioned.
Right?
I'm like, am I lying to myself that this type of shit is good? You know, or is this shit actually good? You know, like that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't know. This shit feels good to me. Like
it is
you know,
good.
And it's like.
Good.
So it's like, I guess other people aren't.
Well, rich people don't have this kind of camaraderie.
Don't value that same type of shit. Yeah, like they want solitude, or, you know, privacy.
And they're separated, but that's the key word, at a certain point. But you got to put somebody, right? When we do like empathy testing and we find people who are lacking, or even fucking sociopaths are smart enough to take social cues and to like know when they're supposed to feel bad or more. So you're right, at a certain point, if you put somebody in a situation where they actually have to feel, where they're close enough to feel like the pheromones of fucking smell somebody suffering, then they come around. But I think that's the thing about rich people and bigoted people, that they're buffered.
Like, yeah, it's
you know, something about the geography of hate.
Shut themselves off, some shit.
Yeah, something about
like
that.
Chemical imbalance.
We know racism is like that. Show me a racist person and I'll show you somebody who don't.
What if it is like that? What if?
Or somebody who hates Islam or something. I'll show you somebody who doesn't know any
Islamic
Islamic
true?
brothers
Like,
and sisters.
there's no like murder gene, but is there like some like a racist enzyme or some shit?
Oh, this is the remnants of an ICE protest. Part 4 of an ICE protest. Maybe you read about the women who were forced, had hysterectomies. Yeah, well,
Just
in
recently
the
in the
ICE
news,
facilities, what they're doing to the young women, I guess to exterminate their legacies, right? To devalue, to dehumanize them.
Ethnic cleansing,
right?
it's a good
Yeah,
word.
to cleanse them,
Term.
right? They've force sterilized them, right? And so there was a protest earlier. They locked some of those protesters up.
Times Square, it was at noon, and so people are just getting out now, yeah.
How recently did this happen? I mean, it's been going on, right?
It's been going on for hundreds of years, right? I mean, it's an old tactic, but it came out recently. There was a woman who worked in one of the detention centers, came out and was and exposed them. She started asking questions. They fired her.
A couple days ago is when it broke, I think.
And now there are more
news,
people coming out saying that they had hysterectomies without being asked, that they had operations.
But that's
and
as if
procedures.
I swear most of the people here, including myself, already don't like ICE because they're fucked up, you know, for the things
Yeah,
that they
this is some
already
Nazi
do. But that's
concentration camp
beyond,
shit,
like,
right?
you know,
I mean, even if you
that's
didn't
too
tell
far.
me whether I had read about this, I would have
People
understood
yeah,
why
fuck
you guys
ICE
are
already.
here. Yeah.
So that's so it's gone too far, and people are really upset now. And so this is all support for people that
this
got
is a party.
like
Join
50
us, brother.
people got arrested
They got
today.
pizzas for everybody coming out, and as they come out, they're cheering them and there's hugging and
Some shit.
There's a lot of love in the crowd. Feel free to go and grab yourself a slice.
A lot of people.
Grab a slice if you're hungry, man.
There'll be more protests. Oh, he knows that dude. That's
Just
funny.
asking the fucking...
He just asked us, and he's like, "Oh, I know you, bro."
We're going overboard on the explanations. Are we trying to fucking cross people?
Are we mansplaining?
No. I think are we trying to pull people in? We're trying to pull people in here.
Is that good? What's wrong with that?
For what happened to him, and they caught the killers. They know who killed him, and justice has not been served. So we want to make sure that even though we fight for these tragedies for black people that happen in our own community, because we know it's not a such thing as black on black crime. Poor people commit crimes. It's the poverty in our community that make us commit crimes. It's the poverty in all communities that make people commit crimes. Black people move to rich neighborhoods, won't commit crime out there. You've never seen two rich people just grab a gun and go outside and rob nobody. Because when you go through poverty, your mind starts to think about doing things that you normally wouldn't do as a human being in order to survive. That's human nature, that's anybody. So a lot of times we gotta remember that when things like this happen, when they try to blame us for situations and narratives and paint pictures that we know not true, because that's the only way the media like to betray us. One thing I want to say is normally I don't like to talk about this. When we talk about religion and we talk about all this stuff up here, I've been across the United States doing stuff like this all the time. And one thing I can tell y'all is, man, it don't matter if you praying to Jesus, it don't matter if you praying to Buddha, it don't matter who you praying to. We out here for one thing, we out here for change. That's what we out here. Alright? I'm just telling you, this right here, I don't even care, and this is me being honest. I tell white people this all the time. I don't even care if you don't like black people. As long as you think black people need to be treated equally, you good with me. You ain't even gotta like me. But you know I need to be treated just like everybody else. You know black people deserve a fair shake just like everybody else. And that's the truth. That's the reality of the situation. This is about putting our differences to the side. We do not have to like each other. We do not have to like who each other prays to. We do not have to like who each other, you know, loves at home or wants to have sex with. This ain't about none of that. This is about one thing, change. Black Lives Matter. And we got to learn how to put our differences to the side and to fight for the cause that we out here for. And in y'all city is Daniel Prue. That's the only thing we should be praying for. Whoever you pray to, I hope y'all praying that the killers that killed him get indicted. I hope y'all praying for law changes to whoever y'all praying to. I don't care who you pray to as long as we praying for the same thing. As long as we out here asking for the same thing, y'all can pray to whoever y'all want to pray to. This is the reality of the situation. And we got to remember that because we'll lose sight of what the fight is. The fight is everybody being on one page asking for the same thing. That's what we out here for. I mean, I talk to kids all the time, and they get it. It's the adults that don't get it. For real, I tell kids simply like, if you get 5 cookies, I split the kids up in half. Say I'm gonna give y'all 5 cookies and I'm gonna give y'all 3 cookies. They be like, well, I wouldn't want 3 cookies because they got more than me. I said, well, I'm gonna give y'all 4 cookies and I'm gonna give them 6 cookies. They're like, well, I don't want 6 cookies because we got more than them. And even the kids want the same amount of cookies. And I just tell them sometimes black people want the same amount of cookies as everybody else. That's all we want. We don't want more than nobody else. We just want equality. We just want the same thing that everybody else get. We want the same education as everybody else. We want the same opportunity as everybody else.
Oh, that's right.
Y'all be careful over there. For real. But we want the same things as everybody else. We want the same education as everybody else. We want the same opportunities as everybody else. We want the same financial situations and credit as everybody else. We want to be taught financial literacy in our schools. We want our schools to be funded. A lot of these people, they wouldn't send their kids to our schools. They would never send their kids to our schools because our schools ain't adequate enough for what they need to learn to be out here in society to survive. And a lot of times it's really the conditions that we under that keep us trapped into the mindset that we in right now, all right? And as long as we agree to that, I don't care where y'all pray. I don't care who y'all believe in. But I do care who y'all vote for. If you vote for Trump, you can take your ass home. I will say that shit. For real. Because like I told y'all before, we walked all the way across the country from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Washington, D.C. It was 750 miles. I was able to take every single step. I did not take a ride. I did not take a car. I did not take any type of transportation throughout the whole trip. I walked every single step. And when we walked through Indiana, we walked through some of the most racist cities in the United States of America. Back to back without a black city in between it. And a lot of times we was on back roads and cornfields and everything. And we were called nigger a lot. We were called nigger a lot. We were called spook. Get off the road, spook. Take your black ass home. Get out our neighborhood. People threw food at us. People threw boots at us. One of us, they ran through our actual patrol and hit one of us in one of the cities and stuff like that. And the craziest part about it was they all had Trump 2020 stuff. Like every single person had Trump 2020 stuff. They had Trump 2020 hats. They had Trump 2020 clothes. They was down there with Trump 2020 signs. They were saying that more than all lives matter, more than nigger, more than the Confederate flag. It was just a lot of Trump 2020 signs. And I really saw that. It really don't matter if the president good or if he bad. It's about what the people that vote for him represent. I saw all these Trump 2020 people, and I saw what was in their hearts and what was in their soul and what they truly believed. And they truly believed I was a nigger. They truly believe
this guy is so full of crap.
They truly believe that I don't deserve what
Trump
I say
2020
I deserve,
and I don't
we don't
believe
deserve
that.
equality. And that means a lot to me. So when I saw that, it changed my mindset on the whole concept of this whole Trump voting thing. It's really about, I don't give a fuck if Biden didn't messed up all these times. You can't have another 4 years of Trump because of what he represents. He's not trying to clear it up. He's not trying to separate himself from those type of individuals. He actually is engaging with those individuals and endorsing them. I want y'all to understand that when black people don't like Trump, it ain't because of what he stands for, it's because of what everybody that's voted for him stand for. It's because of what they believe and what they believe we are. And when we go out here, they don't even be saying all lives matter, they be saying Trump 2020. I literally went through one town, I fucked them up. By the end, I was so frustrated. I went through one town, I was like, Black Lives for Trump. I said, I'm a black Republican, Black Lives for Trump. What's up, Trump 2020, Black Lives for Trump. Black Lives Matter for Trump, they didn't know what to do. They were like, they literally was like, no, not you. Like, shake my hand, buddy, Black Lives for Trump. It's like, they ain't know what to do. Because they don't know, they don't even want black people to support Trump. That's how much of a racist is with Trump. They didn't even want a black person to be saying that he supported Trump. Think about that for a second. That's the reality of the situation. So we got to make sure we get out here and vote. We got to make sure we fight for our rights, and we got to make sure that we stay together. Because as we all
sounds like
he
needs to come on down himself, get some of that sweet Southern hospitality.
And everybody want to keep their job. That's all these people are. They people that want to keep their job. That's it. So when they see all of y'all in mass numbers like this, all different races marching together on one agenda, they thinking like, damn, if when y'all go to these common council meetings, when y'all go to these meetings and y'all disrupt their meetings, if y'all go with sizes like this and they voting on stuff, nobody want to be the one person that's not voting with all the people that's telling them which way to vote. I'm just trying to tell y'all the truth. That's how you get change. You go to all of they shit every single time, all of y'all together, and y'all tell them we won't change. And you sit there and you look at the ones that's not giving y'all change, and they're gonna be afraid in y'all face to not vote the way y'all want them to vote. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Nobody want to be the one person that's sitting there knowing they're going to be out of office next election. Because all these voters that came down here and they said this is what we want, and then they declined to that. And that's what y'all got to do. And thank y'all for my time. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
You are fake news.
I really want to say the last thing. I appreciate all the hospitality that's been out here. Y'all got great energy out here. Y'all got great love out here. The organizers have been very good to us since we've been here. People have been feeding us and offering us food all the time, and everybody here has been great to us. I appreciate everything and the hospitality that y'all have. Show this a beautiful city. I don't care what the news show about y'all. I've been out here. I get a lot of people watching my live stream, and all I've been showing is the positivity that's been out here, all the love that's been out here, and if y'all keep that up, the world gonna see it. 97% of protests have been positive since George Floyd died. Okay, and the media might not show all this positivity that's out here, but it don't even matter because it's the reality of equality. This
swear
the new
these
world. This the
people live
revolution. When y'all look around,
in clown world and they're absolutely delusional.
it's supposed to be.
That's
This is everything that America was supposed to be. So don't let nobody tell you that you shouldn't be out here. Don't let nobody tell you you crazy for being out here. Don't let nobody tell you you white while you out there for them black people like that. Don't let nobody stop you from coming down here. Because this is what America's supposed to be right here. This diversity down here. And as long as y'all keep on fighting, y'all keep on loving each other, racism gonna die with these old ass motherfuckers that don't want to let it go. And when they die, all y'all gonna have left is y'all kids. And y'all kids, I'll be seeing y'all teach y'all kids. All y'all gonna have left is y'all kids that y'all didn't pass down a generational curses to. And when they grow up, this revolution gonna take more than 6 months, a year, 5 years. It may take 10 or 15 years for this shit to change. But I'm telling y'all, if y'all stick together and y'all stay with this shit, you gonna get the change that y'all been dreaming for. You gonna get the change that y'all been fighting for. Y'all gonna get the change our grandparents been fighting for. Because somebody gotta get it, somebody gotta fight for it, and somebody gotta believe in it. And that's the truth.
You already said you were getting off the mic like a minute ago. Go on. Yo. Yeah. Go on. Yeah.
We're just so thankful for the space all of us here create collectively. We've seen organizers from all around the country just come down, ask how can we help, how can we support. This is what I've learned, and this is what I will share. So thank you, Frank Nitty, and also all the other organizers who've been coming, helping us organize, helping us strategize. We're thankful for that. While we're out here, it's important to always remember and remind ourselves of what we're fighting for. We have very clear demands that Lovely Warren is still ignoring and still is not listening to. So we have Shay Shay coming up to remind us of what the demands are, why we are out here in the cold, what we're fighting for, and our commitment to Black liberation.
Bruh.
Alright, Frank's working on his live, guys. I have to take off on my secret special mission. Appreciate y'all jumping over here. We have no idea what happened to Frank's live. He's trying to figure it out right now. As usual, Mr. Nitty showed us exactly why we're out here. So, I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. I think AJ's actually live. So I'm gonna take off, fellas, ladies, all my great people. I love y'all. Take care.
Keep calm, so drunk. I missed it. Well, we went out, we ate 2 Cliff Bars, and that's what it was. I appreciate that music. All right. So what do you think? Hold on. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, guys. Hold on. G Fuel.
Bel Air Academy, new Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Keith, what's up, Keith? I'm out here, dude. What are you streaming on? YouTube? Facebook? You want to get a, what's the name of your Facebook page? Celebrity Rick? That's you? You like paparazzi? Are you like a paparazzi or do you cover press?
You know what? Sunday, next Sunday on ABC 2020, I'm going to be featured on ABC 2020, and it's pretty much how I started this whole little industry with Sarah Silver, Kim Kardashian, Britney Spears. So I'm the guy that ran over, well, Britney Spears ran over my foot.
Oh, okay. And you got paid? You sued her or what?
Don't keep that personal.
Okay.
Thank you for being pressed on me.
Yeah, sorry. I just got to ask questions. Celebrity Rick, dude, on Facebook, right?
Yeah, on Facebook.
All right. Hey, Alien Alphabet on YouTube. Make sure you guys subscribe because I need all the viewers I can get, and I want people to just see what's happening. All right. See you later, Celebrity Rick.
Take care.
What's up, man? I thought you left.
I'm still here. Yo.
Are you gonna head up there or what?
Huh? You think I should head up there?
I'm going up there.
You going up there?
Fuck yeah. There's gonna be a dance party in the middle of the intersection, dude.
Huh?
They're gonna have a dance party in the middle of the intersection, dude. At the same place. At the San Vicente and Santa Monica.
Because that's gonna
Bro, it's
just end racism instantly. It's gonna help everything.
I plan. See, so this. I'll give you the little. I'll give you the little inside info, guys. So I parked nowhere like probably a mile and a half
Dance
from
Party
here
2020.
because to park in the middle of the two destinations.
Okay.
So I plan to walk like
All the way up
5 miles total today.
I'm gonna head up there, dude.
You gonna head up there right now?
I got a car. You wanna go?
Should we go right? Fuck, man.
I put my bike in the back of my truck and I roll up there. Dude.
And then you just roll up there?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Should we go?
It's up to you though if you want to fucking drive your shit up there. I can give you a ride to your car. If you need. I'm parked over here.
You parked right there.
Just like 2 blocks that way, 3 blocks.
Go. I mean...
It's up to you, bro.
You going there right now?
Yeah, I'm ready to go, dude, because it's start getting dark.
Yeah, this is... I mean...
It's going to start... It was supposed to start like at 5:30. I think like 6:15 they were supposed to walk into the thing.
The 5:30 was the march, and then they're going to be there... I mean...
Like 6 something, 6:15, 6:30.
I mean, you wouldn't mind giving me a ride to there?
No.
I mean, all right, man.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Just don't leak my plate.
Oh, no, yeah.
And don't leak the shit I have in the back of my truck.
Yeah.
That's it. You ready?
Huh? Yeah.
Or you want me to come by and pick you up?
Huh?
You want to just stay here and I'll come back and pick you up? It might be faster.
Oh, yeah. Well, you gonna...
Just right here, dude. Go sit on this corner or something.
I'll go right there and pull up.
And I'll pick you up.
This is gonna be
Just don't leak the fucking plates, bro.
Yeah, I got you.
And inside. Get over there.
Around the stream around for a while. No wall stretching. Yo, so what do you guys think? I thought that, to be honest, guys, I thought this was gonna be the end of it.
I think he's gonna hop in that truck and we ain't never gonna see him again.
Black Lives Matter.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got.
Towards the end, I had to explain certain things. Hey, how's it going? You saw the flag wave? Turn that bandana into a white bandana. I'm just waiting for a ride right now, guys. We loved. Oh my God! I completely forgot. I waved the flag. Oh my God! I completely forgot. Oh man! I completely forgot. Come on, dog, play duels with me. To be honest, man, yo, guys, for the.
That's why we're fighting for change, dipshit.
I know the cops like the bacon one though. They got like that one a little bit. Who are you texting so vigorously?
My cousin, I think his girlfriend's here.
Oh, okay.
I'm like so confused because he's
Oh, there's the little street dance party.
They know me now. they took a picture of my ass.
And now I have to turn them down because they're playing their stupid music again. So I'll just play my own until they stop.
So this is it. It's dying down right now. It's dying down. It was getting tough towards that. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Yo, so what do you think? What do you think?
No,
Should
he
I
waved a flag.
Should I switch the
Goodness
title?
gracious.
Jesus Christ. Yo, Mitzi 122, man. Yo, shout out to you, my boy, for the tier 3. What in the hell? Yo, Mitzi 122, yo, shout out to you for the tier 3, my boy. What the fuck? Jesus. I want to donate but only have PayPal. Rachel, you are in luck. Get in the car and head to the...
telling them to wrap this shit up. And you're not even a fucking sergeant.
Let me just get the Rochester, New York scanner or something.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You guys are fucking doing. Experience.
Clinton 227. Just so you guys are saying, the parents are trying to hold on to the mail as possible. Slight risk, just as dad had him in a bear hug and the mail's trying to take off. Hold on.
I appreciate the ride too, man. What's up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up?
So what happened with that clip, bro?
Huh?
What happened with that clip?
Bro, so what what happened was this dude, guys, so what I'm doing right now, I'm explaining like the whole thing that happened when they were talking to me, hey, like, Moises, man, hey, I like this shit. What the fuck is this? You're slandering me. So, you know the live stream we did that day, right?
Yeah.
Someone else took a small piece of the hour VOD, took a very small piece, and I
got flipped off his head or
no. So he's like this. He's like, hey.
Good instruction 8215. We have shot spotter 3209 Culver Road for 5 rounds.
Because he had the Trump hat on, and that was the whole clip. And just because he saw the real Moises beat on the bottom left, he's like, that's your clip. That's you.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, bro. I'm like, how can you blame me for that? I'm like, someone took a piece of my VOD and put it on Instagram. I'm like, am I gonna go after everybody's Instagram? Hey, that's my clip, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can't control what people.
Bro,
you can't control the comments either.
I cannot cry. I didn't even read the comments, but I can't control. I can't tell everybody, hey, that's my clip. Hey, man, take my shit down, man. Like, it helps. Like, yes, it exposes me to a different audience, which I like. Like, more people see my material. It's unfortunate that it was used to like show what he said and to put in a way where I think it made it seem like, oh, the other guy's better than him, where he's not giving him the time of day to talk with him as an interview. So I understand how it looks. Yeah, it looks a certain way. But bro, what can I do? What can I do?
Hey! Oh shit!
Yo, Jacob, what the fuck? You going over there?
Yeah.
I'll see you over there. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, that's fucking insane.
Don't rush. What was he playing? Don't rush.
What the fuck?
Came through with the copyright strike and the fucking stream snipe that one.
Yo.
2 for 1.
Yo, that was kind of crazy. Yo, clip that, guys.
Don't rush. Are you on Twitch right now?
Yeah. I'm like, yo, guys, tell me, am I crazy? Am I crazy?
Yeah, man. It's fucking crazy out here.
Yeah, like
if you don't pick a side, it's fucking crazy.
Bro, if you don't pick a side, it's like, hey, motherfucker, what you doing here? You the enemy, bro. Like, what the? Dude, I'm using my platform to showcase everything. I'm shedding, bro. If I didn't
stop it. Get some help.
We're all set. You can send both cars to customer trouble 196 Hudson Ave.
Is not gonna get any type of exposure. You're doing yourself a disservice if you're trying to alienate for people to not live stream, to not record. You are alienating yourself.
Can you say that again? Alienating?
Yeah. Oh yeah, alienating. But bro, you're alienating yourself, bro. If you don't want no streamers, if you don't want no one to record, do they only want people that support their views to record and live stream?
I think some people, think like that. Yeah, I think you should have it exposed if you're trying to get your message out. It only helps you, you know what I mean? For the message that you're trying to put out, right?
What do you guys think?
You are fake news.
They say you barely have leg room, bro. You can put the seat back, but there's all kinds of...
Nah, it's good. I'm good there.
I got like an army of sex toys behind the fucking seat.
It would be... Okay, I see it. It's beneficial to just have live streams and people recording that just support your views. I see the beneficial side because you're only showing what you support. And it ups your chances of winning.
It's way better for you because you get all the support of a certain side. You know what I mean? You become a hero of that.
Okay!
It's fucking...
Bro, like, I've been traveling on this shit on my own dime, alright? Y'all don't understand. Like, you sharing this shit will definitely help spread the word. I don't care if you hate the fucking cops or if you love the fucking cops. I know y'all want to see this shit no matter what. You're a communist. I am not. But... great try. Do you actually watch the body cams or you just send it? I don't know what you're talking about. Please share this shit. Please. I'm going to ask for a follow, okay? If you don't follow me, follow me. I'm going to ask for a share. Thank you. Please share. Share away. MAGA. Fuck Trump. Sorry.
Clinton, section B217, responding with EMS, 521 Norton Street. So a 23-year-old female patient saying she thinks someone put an unknown substance in a blunt. She's having chest pain and trouble breathing.
It's a dance protest. I wish I had my camera out right now.
It's a dance protest.
Circling attack the welfare, 960 Arnett Boulevard. Caller, can you hear a male screaming for help? Nothing seen.
No, I'll tell you what it is. It's everybody is so sick and tired out there of not being able to go out to clubs on the weekends that they're having dance protests so they can just dance out in the street when they closed all the freaking clubs and crap and nobody has anything to do on the weekends anymore or at night. So they're just going to do it out in the street. Because we can't open, everything back up because that looks way too good for, America. And it looks too good for Trump too, so definitely can't do that. A protest dance party, I swear.
BLM is a patriotic movement. Interesting. I've never heard that comment before. I've never heard that in my life. And I'm kind of happy that you feel that way. These boys look like they're battle ready. They're looking and itching for a fight. They want to fight. They want to go. They want to fucking go, bro. Like, they are ready to fucking go.
You are
Full
highly
battle rattle on our
speculating,
ass.
bruh.
Full battle mode on that shit. And they got these motherfuckers back there just waiting.
You are fake news.
And where are these fat motherfuckers on the roof eating Cheetos?
Bruh.
Hold on, let me find these bitches. They were there just a second ago. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the fat fucks. There's a guy who fucking sits there on his couch, watches Netflix and eats Cheetos all day, donuts. Holy shit, I'm sorry for that shakiness.
Acting like he don't do that his damn self.
I appreciated that. Please fight for BLM because Black Lives Matter and we need every able body in the fight.
Black Lives Matter, but BLM, the movement itself, is ran by Marxists, so we don't support that here. Sorry.
For his girlfriend having problems with the father at the location.
All lives matter while we're at it. How about just this? Lives matter. We don't need a color in front of it. As a matter of fact, you don't even need another word in front of it. Just lives matter.
We are not that far from the Walk of Fame. You are damn right. We are right here in Hollywood.
Section B297 for the assist holding with EMS 484 Alexander Street. For the uncooperative patients and now requesting PD to expedite.
So 127, what's the nature of their request? Are they safe?
Serena was here somewhere. She just disappeared.
27, they originally said the crew is safe. Now they're saying the crew keeps asking for an ETA and is not giving further.
287, 267, we'll break this code.
Oh, is that on Periscope?
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, 297. The male that lives there has really bad diabetes, so when he comes back to, he gets really violent. Dispatch copies.
Oh, Black Lives Matter here.
Oh, so I guess they're now finally accepting that David Dorn's life matters.
So 127,
All
if they're
right.
need to, they can back out. We'll get some
All of them.
got it.
No peace.
Dispatch copies.
Justice.
And why do we want it? Now. Why do we want justice? And why do we want it?
227.
227 question.
One under MHA, and we're already at strong.
Just confirming RGH or you're at strong now?
Sorry, did I say strong and then RGH?
Control 03 cars in the area.
Maybe the mods can help me keep answering this question because we're going to keep doing it over and over again. I'm showing the ground more than usual right now because this has a potential to be more of a direct action type situation where people don't want their faces filmed. People like when we came, the right way to do this is to go in beforehand, ask the people that organize what they're comfortable with, ask them what they're comfortable with, and then
Beechwood in our box. All those shots fired on caller.
by those guidelines. And so the guidelines that we were given were we can film from the back and we have to try to avoid faces. So that's basically it. It's better than not being able to film at all. It's not ideal, obviously, but it's just what you got. Once we get to the North Precinct, which is where we're going, where we're marching to, then I'll be able to film a lot more. The cops should be out in force at that point. So, yeah, we'll see. Although, hold on, I got somebody over here. I'm not ashamed of my face, don't worry. But I got somebody here. I I got somebody here.
Genesee First holding another house party, cottage in Genesee Street.
Uh-oh. Another house party in Rochester.
This is one person that I noticed.
253.
Not usually. Yeah.
You can use that sniper use and I'll head back over there.
Yeah, you were just in LA and stuff, weren't you? Yeah, we did a little West Coast tour. The
10-4, started back 253 until 5.
Occupation unfortunately got swept just recently, but yeah, an insane flag. And of course, most importantly, that's where we liberated this flag from. You liberated the flag.
Control 63, 10-4.
Yeah, nice. It was quite an operation, yeah. Awesome, dude. But oh, hey, I'd be honored. I mean, maybe not right this second if you're streaming, but if you add your ink, I'm gonna show my great grandkids this flag. Yeah. Okay, cool. Talk about how we won the revolution and the comrades I served with. Of course. Anywhere you want, as much real estate as you want. Oh yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll be telling my kids about that, dude. Yeah, please. I'm gonna ask that guy to sign it. The guy who was giving me shit about dragging it. Yeah, so you like that video I sent you? That was which one? That was the one with the video. Yeah, the woke one. They actually went to my ID and like got a lot of just like fun clips, like the guitar playing was me and stuff. Like, I saw you too. Yeah, that was fun. But who are they? Are they kind of neutral or something?
27 cars are out.
So woke is like a
27,
they're like they're on Twitch. They aggregate all of our streams and kind of put them up on yeah. And it's like a you know, like one of those security cams where you see all the different ones, but it's all different cities. Yeah. And actually, it's funny. Hold on a second.
Goodman 265, checking car status.
Because I just love what they do so much. Like one of the most gorgeous. Yeah. Dude, that's how a lot of people like. I get messages all over. Yeah. There's a lot of people around the country that know you because they love you. They've seen you through all these different things. Cool. Woke. Trumpet guy says thank you. So that's awesome. So we're going to the North Precinct.
Control 33.
Control 33.
We're going to be all set. Nothing's showing. Both cars are head to Frost.
The cars unknown 10-4.
Oh, thanks. Good looking out, man.
253 on scene.
10-4.
be everywhere. You are too. I'm about that. I'll see you tomorrow too. Oh yeah.
Goodman 205.
Go ahead.
Alright, looks like the phone is off and they're unable to ping.
10-4.
Sorry guys, if you don't know what I'm doing, while I'm filming, I'm taking pictures too, because I got a big ass camera. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't only protest guys, I take pictures too. Yeah. I'm a man with many talents, guys.
Because standing in a road, clicking buttons with your finger showcases many talents.
Section of D235. We have a family trouble, 583 Cedarwood Terrace. It was holding as a report, but I now updated the mail's texting saying that he's on the way back to the location, saying don't worry, I have something for the both of you.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Am I looking better, guys? Holy shit. I can't be like that.
I take pictures
Goodman
and
Section
I
B205
protest.
with fire for an MVA, Culver and Norton. 2 vehicles blocking and 1 vehicle smoking.
Why, thank you, Destiny.
That's rough stuff. He needs to go on America's Got Talent.
Sorry, SC11, where are you calling? Have a suspicious Elizabeth Place and Miller Street. Caller saying that she's been hearing explosions around the whole city of Rochester.
What's going on, Wolfster?
157.
What's up, Wolfie?
157, go ahead.
I just drove through there not that long ago. There's a bunch of commercial grade fireworks going off there.
If the federal feds only respond after they're attacked.
That's
Because, like, I've been at numerous protests where the
America's
police,
Got Talent.
meaning
What's your talent? And go ahead and tell us what you're going to do. Oh, I protest and I take pictures. Oh, well, you're just going to win $1 million.
You know, they can do whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. And,
That's why I'll fair proceed with.
you know, and that's part of why we protest. Because there is no accountability. They all got their jobs. They can go blow up this entire fucking neighborhood, this entire restaurant, all these people.
Show 3 cars in the area.
People behind me. And face their charges. I don't give a damn if you think Blue Lives Matter or not. If you do think Blue Lives Matter, then you should hopefully
217.
demand that police be accountable for their choices. You know, the whole bad cops.
3's tied up. Change my current to an assist B and send me Norton. Control 63, 253.
LOL, just like BLM. I have no clue what you're talking about.
253.
But,
Go for it, please.
come up with something witty within 10 seconds or I'm gonna ban you from my channel. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Last chance to be witty. LG. 4. For not being witty, be witty. 3, be witty, you're on the spot. 2, 1. Oh no, you couldn't get witty fast enough. Oh shit.
Goodman Section D245. Have an annoyance. 32 Vic Park A. There's a loud party going on all day. No social distancing.
325 will handle it.
Display wit.
125, make that annoyance. You can put a 32 on it, please.
I should add the word Nazi to
to this.
225, will be on your car.
If you think that this is me, this is what Nazis really do, then guess what I'm gonna do? You're banned too. Hey!
267, Glad.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was fun.
You can send all cars at Berg.
I'm feeling better already. So soon, so quick. Just tapping that.
10-4. Just so you guys, they did say the caller found out it was people that were trying to actually disregard.
That's the sound of defunding
Okay,
the police.
267, sorry. So yes, this is the same one. Saying that it was people located by the caller's house. They weren't suspects, but they're all set. And no one's at the location any longer.
Copy.
That's like a pedophile joke.
Central Cars holding a vice activity number 1, Cameron Street. 229, Adam. We'll take that.
Pet the dog for you.
And the caller says there's 5 cars parked illegally in a car full of female blacks smoking marijuana and drinking in a silver or dark gray SUV. Trouble 476 South Goodman. Caller saw male versus female. Physical.
Yo, to be honest, I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth, guys. I am already getting so much looks. I think a lot of people know me here. I'm getting so much looks right now, guys. This is, oh shit, hold up, my battery's dying, let me get my battery. I brought my battery pack, guys,
I did get my car back, officer. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night.
Human section in B265. We are responding with EMS for an assault.
Okay.
475 South Goodman Street.
What's up, LASD? Offer them a Pepsi.
253, we're all set.
I just got
all set, 10-4.
I just got called out by that sheriff.
203,
name again, but they got it wrong. I think they were making fun of me. They called me princess, which I'm okay
203.
with. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, 5 side up, sorry. Can you say the plate for me? Henry Zebra Baker 1064.
I actually do know a princess.
10-4.
Oh my goodness. Princess Precious. Fuck yeah. Princess Precious. I guess my Sacred Slinky song is taking off a little.
211.
The mainstream news is calling it a Slinky as well. Oh shit.
I'm gonna check the welfare and driving park.
No, there's no riot.
10-4.
It's called people being dissatisfied.
Right back to 11 until guys.
Rioting is when like buildings burn and people steal shit and all that crap.
241.
241 10-4. And Lake Cars holding a family trouble at 128 Arborwood Crescent. Caller states 2 males that she knows they're at the location trying to break in.
Yeah. 221 car for that.
10-4, and I'll do the report this time holding Perfect 221.
231.
10-4, and they don't have any descriptions of these males. My car's EMS responding to 8 Barton Street. The female asked for an ambulance.
I know, trust
Heard a
me.
baby crying in the background. She said, oh my God, that's
hung
hung
up.
up.
To say what I want to say and to explain why I'm filming the way I'm filming. So, whatever. No, protesting is not considered a public service. Yeah, I know how you're trying to spin that, but it's
For
not.
the given cars, it'd be 265. Just be advised, this is about holding 475 South Midland. There's multiple calls coming in saying people are arguing. Looks like they're now chasing each other down the street.
Hey, vicariously. Didn't I see you last night streaming? I'll be honest. It's unfortunate. I would like to try and film the way that I film, like, you know, up from the back, trying to avoid faces and stuff. But to be completely fair, or like to be completely careful, this is the way I got to do it. You know. Oh, I see. My bad. I got you. Let's see. I'm not intimidated, Southpaw. In no way, in no time did I ever feel intimidated. I went up and asked the organizers and said, how would you like me to do this if I'm allowed to do this? And they said, you can do this as long as you follow these guidelines. And I said, okay. Because it does make sense. You know, people are targeted, you know, from streams. There are a ton of alt-right lunatics that go into streams like this and look for people's faces and try and identify them and target them. Oh, I know. Fox, the thing is like, some of them are on YouTube and I can't. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate for, you know, from a viewer's point, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm filming a protest that's happening. I'm telling you what I'm seeing, and in case you can't see it, you just wouldn't be able to, you know, look to someone's face and say, oh, I can identify that person and target them, you know? That's the only difference, really.
Evan Curse 215, having a noise of a loud party, 379 Melville Street.
Let me just describe it. It's a march. You know what a march looks like, you know? And you can see it happening right here. When we get
125, is there another job board for that address? Any complaint?
Then you'll be able to see what I know you all want to see. What's in the protest, which is annoying.
364, there's also an annoyance.
Message out. Whatever.
Alright, give me that, BJ.
10-4. Tennessee cars, EMS responding to 14 Utica plates for the 18-year-old male who's overdosing. He doesn't do any bills.
Where people weren't uncomfortable, they would just come up to me and say, hey, stop. And I would say, okay. And that would be it.
253, I'll start.
He's awake, he's breathing, he's not violent. Turn back 253.
213 from distance.
213, 10-4. 59, Delney Drive in the area. Caller says there's drug sales going on. The black male is approaching vehicles. Turn back 237.
If you think it's lame, then you can leave.
247, 10-4.
More lame than staying in someplace just to control.
205, you're empty to your landline for message 205.
No, I'm definitely not intimidated. I'm respecting wishes. There's a totally different thing.
Tier 27.
227.
Is anyone close to RTS with a working gas
It's
card?
annoying, but it's fine.
Forward from 9 to 4 time in 2 days.
Ryan, will you like send a message in the mod chat
Alright,
and say
10-4.
we need more of you in here, clearly? Or message Savvy. Somebody message Savvy because I think he has access to the YouTube and just get rid of these assholes. I just can't take it. Free speech? Oh, Fox, I would love to figure that out, and I will do that later, 100%.
And 253-13, the caller saying the male is now unconscious.
Yep. Thank you, Jazz Hands. That's exactly what happened. Yes, as I keep trying to say. And thank you, Fox, for understanding what a stream is. It's my thing. I do it exactly.
2534.
253-10-4.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Vicariously. You're right. But also, I don't have a whole lot to talk about, so at this moment, I mean, we're marching. You know, we're going to the North Precinct. That's where we will most likely encounter police interaction resistance. See, I think that's a very common misconception. I'm going to actually respond to Red Zot.
217 Charlie.
So what happens if y'all win, like the cops just go away? See, that's a very common misconception. Even though you hear words like abolish and defund and reform,
Clinton card 217.
no one is saying
God.
that. No one is
Can you
saying
confirm
that
your
we
1033?
should not have any kind of peacekeeping force. Everybody's really talking about reform in the long run. We're talking about changing a system to where police officers are equipped to deal with what they are supposed to deal with and nothing more, and be held accountable for things that they do, which neither of those things are the case at this point. Oh no, I'm not less objective. We'll see if they're here. I don't know. And, they're also a stream team, so there's several of them.
211, I'm all set.
He gets compared to me a lot.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have similar voices.
And you can send me Barton Street.
And it's actually going to be for a 9-month-old baby that fell off the bed.
10-4. Yes, sir.
10-4.
Well, it doesn't have to be that way. No, they're not saying something different.
245 for a status on Cedar with
They're
Terrace.
not saying something different. Thank you, Ryan. It's just that when you have a movement like this with decentralized leadership, a lot of different voices come out, and some people might be saying the same thing, but in different ways, and it gets confusing, I'm sure, for other people that don't understand. But that's just the nature of what happens. I mean, in any protest revolution type situation, you're going to have that. answer that question in a second.
Lake Jersey EMS responding to 133 Campbell Street, apartment 5, for the 22-year-old male who's acting crazy at the location.
Sorry. Since CJ and Concrete haven't been working together, and people are still asking if it's amazing. He has his own page. You guys can go check it out. He's doing some interesting things.
You, your police video with? There's a whole market around police gear.
I am a follower. That's not my point. Other people are streaming him. They need a way to find him. Yeah, when I get a chance, I'll put it on. It's not that big of a deal. I don't really care. The people in Rochester know who I am. That's mainly the people who I was putting this out here for. But you guys are more than welcome. Yeah, I mean, and to me,
I have my type of shirt too, I think.
213.
213.
Bystander, can you just mark that Narcan has been administered?
That works.
Walter, where are you, bruh? We on Broadway in India, bro. Broadway in India. Broadway in India.
Freedom is always under attack, so what do we do? What do we do?
Yeah, we're walking down Broadway. But we're about to go up to
Lake car is holding a cause unknown, 108 Delmar Street, perfect geometry for the open line with shuffling and a yelp. Goodman Carson 265 still holding the assault with the ambulance, 475 South Goodman.
I hate to break this to you, but 93% of protests have been peaceful. You can verify that. Over the left.
Okay, so yeah, we're walking down Broadway just across Columbia.
Patrol 33.
Go ahead.
Both cars can start for Creek.
Step 4, the scene will give the address asked for officers you hung up.
Yo, what the hell? That was crazy. Yeah, what the
205.
hell? Guinness Book of World Records.
Go ahead.
On the callback to T-Mobile, the phone is still off and unable to ping.
Or is that a Huffy?
10-4.
It's a mongoose or a Huffy. Good to meet you, man. Good to meet you too. My name's Moises. Good to meet you, Moises. I'm Sean. Sean, nice to meet you, man. I'll see you around here. That was cool, right? All right, go. Let's get up. Bro.
Goodman holding 2 priorities, Clinton holding 1.
Re-aggravated the same.
203.
203.
Can you please add us,
Austin, Louisiana. I know. New York City.
That more.
CJ to deal with too. Yeah. It's all good. What are you gonna do again? What's up? What are you gonna do again? I did what I had to do this time. I think you made the right choice. You need one? Later. Alright, come find me. There is only free speech. So you're saying that hate speech is okay as long as, well, just hate speech is okay then? That's what you're saying?
Control 03. Control 33-4. At 4.
Well, I disagree with you there. Sorry. Someone running into, you know, a public space and yelling, calling people of color the N-word or something, not okay. Sorry. And clearly you think it is, so, you know, that just goes to show where you're at.
No, obviously. No, I was like, how close? I was just trying to get a context on.
Goodman cars for an update on the assault 475 South Goodman. Now saying one male got stabbed and he is en route to Strong in a private vehicle, or an unknown hospital in a private vehicle.
Probably pull my light up. All speech is okay. Yeah, exactly, right, Fox? You just said it, right? This is why I do kind of sometimes appreciate
Goodman cars 205 Sylvie in the two-vehicle MBA with fire, Culver North.
and how ignorant they are. And I don't think they realize that any person that might be on the fence in here, you know, that sees somebody say something like that, you're just proving these people's points.
I'll give that one a go, and then they'll think that was the highest power we had, and then we'll bring the other one out, and I'm
There's 130 people in Twitch chat alone. I'm not looking at Facebook, Periscope, or YouTube, so I'm gonna guess that there's at least a couple people on the fence. Statistically. Sure, they have the right to say it. We also all have the right to realize that they're a piece of shit. What are you talking about, Fox fence? See, what these people think is that they think that they can get away with sea lioning, and sea lioning is not going to work in here. So, also, mods, if you don't know what sea lioning is, go look it up real quick so that you can identify it and stop it when it happens. Oh, I see, Fox. Yeah, you're right.
My ass full of boom, boom. Keep your eyes on mama, boom, boom, boom. You think you can handle this, but don't. Baby cops wanna see me in a black cage.
What's going on? YouTube. How's it going? I'm Precious.
I'm Finn.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you.
How do you handle all the music?
been still holding the suicidal at 3 Lincoln Street for a 14-year-old friend said she was going to kill herself. Caller says she is armed with a knife.
$125.
125.
She'll be starting off for the assault.
Dude, no, don't be serious. Are you serious?
10-4.
No,
The caller's at 461 South Goodman. Having problems with people at 475. It's a Hispanic male wearing all red.
Fox, I don't know. That was
One of the females says she's having chest pains. The other one thinks she has a broken nose, and also says somebody there was stabbed in the leg and left in a Honda Civic going to an unknown hospital. Cardiac 125.
115, I'll start from the office.
115 from the office, number.
Yep, and Fox, that's a light way of putting it. Is Hanson pulled in Twitch chat? I'm just curious, or is it the YouTube person?
Goodman cars 225 have a flight 899 Culver Road.
You're right about that, Red Zot. It's probably going to be the cops. Fox is cool. He's one of the SPN mods. Or oh shit, I'm sorry, or she, or they. I just, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to say. Got a lot on my mind. As I've said, when we get to the North Precinct, I'll be able to film a lot more things. You can also use your ears and listen.
03 cars, want to be all set?
It might be a strange concept for some people.
Yeah.
You can also just use your ears and listen.
That's one.
Spend all this money on a microphone.
245.
You will continue to hear them until change
245.
is achieved. That's what I can just tell you.
You show us on scene 899 Culver.
Number. And 245 was a refused caller that said they could hear people fighting, unknown on weapons.
10-4, nothing showing.
10-4.
125.
125.
You can start that car up for the assault job we're on. 35.
10-4, 245, copy to start for 475 South Goodman.
Maybe Fox, maybe you spend a lot of time watching multiple different protests that guys are not able to. Yeah, there you go, Fuzzy. The bands are very public. Yeah, there's a list of 5 demands you've been hearing, as you said, for months. If you haven't been listening, then...
2 months ago, I told the American people I did not not trade arms for hostages.
No, I would not. No. So I asked this earlier to anyone in this house, but this request that you not on the basis that you would, of course, not on the basis of making someone separate. The whole point of this, it's not two sides being equal, deserving the same amount of consideration. One of the sides, the police, has been accused of police brutality and rampant prejudice against minorities, people of color, BIPOC.
Central Car CMS responding to 57 St. Paul Street for the family and James saying he has a gun to his head on the St. Paul side of the transit center.
Anyone, yeah. Yes, Fox, I'm definitely going to do that. You will look at something else when we get to the North Precinct. I keep saying that.
Frequent flyer. 119, you calling on himself? Someone saying he's gonna go to a
He's calling for himself.
Yeah, police identities aren't secret. That's the thing. They work back.
219. 219. Houston, that's Jason Rutherford. That boy says he's wearing white and blue polo pants. 219 copy.
Vicariously, some people do. Some people do. But allowing it to become like it's some sort of conspiracy
have the annoyance to allow party
as a
pay and
concentrated
transit.
effort against streamers, that's not true, and we both know that. Some people, yes. But when you take that and make it about the whole movement, that's not accurate. And a lot of protesters and the so-called Antifa or whatever will also stick up for press. It's happened to me before.
Section B21, Family Trouble 515, mile 11.
No, I know who Vicariously is. You were with Asphalt Pirates, right? Yeah. No, I know. Trust me. I know. Also, like, I haven't been fully engaging with what you're saying because I don't necessarily, like, I'm trying to be professional and I don't want to necessarily say what
Reckless East Avenue.
Whatever, but I mean, if you want to talk about it, I like you guys. Like honestly, I like Asphalt. I think you guys know that. Yes, I do. No, for real though, I like you guys, but the stuff that I heard happened, I mean, might or might not be true, and you probably have the best intentions, but I mean, I just won't say anything else unless you're comfortable talking about it.
Me and the pins down, me and little friends off, rolling in the pins off. With the police out of sight.
Just for the car, stolen to the transit center. Channel 5 calling RTF security to get an eye on the camera. Still verifying, like, totally, police stuff, but, you know.
219 copy, thank you.
I think we'll get our cars beside us.
Dying in LA. Yo, bro, I got something to say. Fuck the police, man. Fuck the police.
asphalt. Can I please have everybody understand that? I like asphalt. I like those guys. They're really nice guys. And I believe that they actually do support BLM too. But sometimes it's hard to put in words. There's hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I know.
Damn, this was quick stream. I drank an entire Red Bull just for this stream.
219 pull up.
All right, boys. Time to pack up the cornhole. No,
219
no,
pulling up on Chella.
I mean pack up the cornhole. Pack up the cornhole. Don't pack the cornhole.
219 round in.
What we had today was this violent BLM riot was a threatening game of cornhole. It was red hole corn versus blue hole corn. They used a special variety of ancient grains, heirloom seed.
219.
The game is now over.
219-10-4. Do you want me to cancel the EMS or keep them on hold?
No, keep them coming. Good players.
All right. Thank you.
I'd like to request some prayers for that game of cornhole. Thank you for prayers. What's up, Lexi? How's it going? Thank you very much for your donation the other day, Lexi and Art. I did not respond to it yet, but thank you.
Section B261, shots by the activation.
Yeah, it's just a concept.
Looking for one round, 428.
It's a concept, just like you, just like me. We're all just concepts. Concepts swimming in each other's dreams. Ah. Wow.
I've promoted and I've agreed to everything that, for the most part, that what's been happening to the Black Lives Matter protest, I've agreed for. I think I'm getting misconstrued and I think I'm getting spun out of the way. I've been promoting this since the beginning. I was there jammed up. For the people that think I'm just here for the content, it's sadly mistaken. To put it into context, you fight and you put a light on what you believe in. You have to find a way to do it to bring all the people. So if people see me live streaming with sarcasm in certain ways, it's to bring...
Look, what I don't get is you're pointing the camera at the wrong people.
245, you show us on thing.
245, 10-4.
Still got the gun aimed at us right now when we said we about to disperse. We just told them we about to disperse. Look at them. After you said we about to disperse, that's what you should be getting. Instead of getting the people dancing.
Clinton Person 277 still holding the suicidal 14-year-old, possibly has a knife at 3 Lincoln Street.
And I want to say from the bottom of my heart, I was misconstrued, and thank you for telling me. Oh, guys, I get better every day. Like, it's a growing process. You're...
Right. Because that's why... That's
like,
why... Hey, we'll take growth. That's why...
Like...
Turn the music back on and let us chill for a little longer so nobody does no shit to the police.
This has been nothing. This has been...
If they're gonna shoot us for something stupid like that, then let it... Bro, look, I'm gonna just put it like this. You know why the media is getting tackled and getting put in jail by the police? Because y'all don't know whose side y'all on. Y'all be on this side, then y'all go over there. They happily let y'all over there. They left this little stringy thing up for y'all. Yeah, that's why y'all going to jail and y'all getting fucked up.
There's a lot of YouTube people
because the police seeing y'all do this.
Want to have a little channel, but you're only
that's him. That's him.
I know what.
Section 253, give me the alarm 484 Wellington.
I remember him.
side. If you on this side, you on this side. If you're gonna report us like we're bad people, then we will give you what you want. And we're gonna give you a great report on that.
I never did that.
No more violence. But don't come over here and antagonize us.
That part, like we won't get violent.
Wait a minute. Stop using
Making us
the
look weak.
fucking American flag, the red, white, and blue flag, as your representative flag. Your flag is the Confederate flag. Stop using the American flag because it belongs to all of us. It is not a symbol of fucking hatred. I saved the pop on 9/11, and I don't appreciate you Trump supporters coming out using my American flag as a symbol of fucking hate. If you keep bringing it, we're gonna bring it stronger. Because we love each other, and love conquers all. Love conquers all. God told me that. Love conquers all.
I heard everything everybody said,
Bro,
and
just keep growing. Bro, like I said, he said it too.
Turn off your fucking camera and fucking dance.
Hey.
Turn off your camera and dance. Just dance. Turn off the camera and dance.
All right? You want me? Wait. Hey, guys, stop. Hey. Wait. Hey, don't mingle, bro. That's... Hey, real shit though, go back and get the lead.
Bro, I got fucking arrested by the cops doing this shit, covering it. I spent fucking time in jail, so you're not gonna put me in any fucking box, bro.
Hey, fly out. Hey, go have fun. Look, hey, I gotta give you shit.
My YouTube channel is Alien Alphabet on YouTube. You can go to that shit. That's my name, dude. I don't say my personal name because people are fucking insane. People are insane, bro. There's dangerous people out there. You don't have any idea then, bro. You don't have any idea how the internet works and how people are vindictive and they will try to ruin your fucking life, bro. For something that somebody else clicked. I'm documenting an important time in history. That's all it is. I'm just showing what's happening, bro. That's it. That's it. I record and I don't fucking pick a side or anything, dude. Early on, I got emotionally involved in shit I didn't agree with. But like him, I've learned, like, okay, I gotta just see what's happening, bro. I've been here since the George Floyd protest. I go back way back to other events, bro. I've been at all of them. Today I went to the Trump one because I want to show all the sides of what's happening. I'm not out here to show people doing bad shit, but if people do bad shit and the camera's on, I can't turn away from it, bro. I would love to know you. It's not a lie. The camera never lies.
So for tonight?
But like, what do you expect? You want me to pick a side? I'm an independent media dude, so... I know, but... No, I'll tell you no. I'm not sure. No. I was videotaping him. He at the earlier protest where I was, he was mad at me. Because, I don't know, he thinks that I'm part of this. And I'm anti-Trump. That's what I'm saying. It's on both sides, bro. It's like, I personally don't believe that I should have to pick a side. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to pick a side, bro. You can't force your beliefs because that's what you guys are against. No, not you. But there is, like, that element out here that... Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking... No. In a different light, you know what I'm saying? I'm never doing that, bro. During these protests, I live stream other shit, that's stupid shit. I might talk some shit over there, but during these, I just document what's happening, and then people see what's happening live. People want to see.
205.
In the chat, you're going to see people saying all kinds of horrible shit and all kinds of shit to support.
It was negative for the hospital check.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I was just recording because I think I was actually talking to him because he was the only Trump guy out here, so I wanted to see what he had to say. That's it. So I asked people, bro. So that's it, bro. That's it. I'm not against anybody, bro. I got nothing against that. You can go to my channel and you'll see. Exactly. The only difference is my shit's on video and yours is still. So the video could be, people manipulate it more, bro. Okay.
I could be a regular live streamer and just document and record.
Lake Sector 271, possible weapons job, 99 Mile Avenue. Central 219, checking your status, 219. Also, we're just waiting on AMR. That part? I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah.
245.
245.
If we have AMR on the shop, you could start something.
10-4. I'm sorry, just want to confirm that was okay for AMR to come into the scene.
461, South Coast.
10-4.
Thank you. You're welcome. Genesee Section 203, family trouble. 93 close. And on that family trouble, we're upgrading it to a weapons job, male with a military knife.
We got Biden signed and flag wavers. There's that Biden flag you always hear about but have never seen before. Biden flag. Build back butter. Build back butter. Joe Biden voters over here in Cocoa Beach. That's the most dummies I've ever seen in one spot.
Do not resist arrest.
Do not resist arrest and you won't get shot. Black criminals matter, y'all. Black drug addicts matter. People. Black people who resist arrest matter.
All lives matter. All lives matter.
Only racist people put a color before lives matter.
You people are racist. Racist Black Lives Matter.
Tell that to the cops.
Tell black people to stop killing cops.
That's one of them have bad people.
That's right.
So why you saying you can't breathe? You standing up there.
Hey, our friends at Prepared Patriot, they like triggered weirdos as much as you do. So they're offering you a free gift. All you gotta do is go into the description section.
The #1 killer of young black men is other black men.
75% of the population.
Cops shoot more unarmed white people.
Bring together a sentence without a script.
Keep America great. Do it.
Here, it's so weird. I have to show it to you again. Check it out. It's a monument to Kelly Slater. He's from this area, I guess. He's a surfer. That's him. That's Kelly Slater riding an imaginary wave here in Florida because the waves only get 2 feet tall. And then over here they got a monument to Caroline Marks. Apparently she was a surfer. This is her. But apparently she's naked. And there's her vagina or something. Weird. That's weird, right? Wow. Yeah, we're gonna walk into enemy territory and just tell the Biden people to keep America great. Big dummy. Hey, bunch of us Trump supporters are gonna walk through the Biden crowd. That's supposed to say Harris Biden. Harris Biden. CNN will rot your brain. Low IQ Biden voters here. Low IQ Biden people. Keep America great, y'all. We're gonna keep America great. Ha ha ha. Yeah!
Excellent.
Keep America great! Keep it great! Yeah! Trump or socialism? We're keeping America great, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
We're keeping it great. Hey, did you hear we're getting a new Supreme Court justice? We're getting a new Supreme Court justice. And that's gonna help keep us great. We're getting a new Supreme Court justice. Yay! Love it. We're gonna help you people by voting for Trump. We're gonna vote Trump. We're gonna help you people. Did you hear we're getting a new Supreme Court justice? Yeah. What do you mean? We get a new Supreme Court justice. I'm excited. It's gonna help to keep us great. It'll help keep us great again. So are you a socialist too? No. So am I. Well, then why do you want to kill this country with socialism? I like my freedom. I like my freedoms. It's a free country. So far, it's a free country. Democrats don't rule this place yet. I don't believe that shit. I'm not a sheep. The first Biden guy to take his mask off. Huh? Hey, Biden likes cockroaches. Hey, why does Biden like cockroaches? Anybody know? Does anybody know why Biden likes cockroaches? Does anybody know what the hell that even means? This is what it's like talking to Biden supporters. Orange man bad. Orange man bad. I don't like the president because my TV told me not to. We're on public property. I can film you guys all day long. I'm gonna post this on YouTube and Facebook. I'll make you famous. I'll make you famous. Dum-dums. Pink hats are for girls, dude.
It's like if there was a such thing, it'd be like, shields up.
Yeah.
Pink hats are for girls?
Yeah, aren't they?
Pink right there.
Huh?
Why are pink hats for girls?
I don't know. They just look better on girls.
Just look better on girls?
Yeah.
You like girls in hats?
Huh?
You like girls in pink hats?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
It's funny how they think homophobia is funny. I don't have nothing against it. It looks better on women.
It does. It does. Does that offend you?
It does a fucking
Yeah. You wish you were wearing that hat, don't you? That hat. That hat.
Absolutely. I love wearing it. You and your one
You fucking people, it's so easy to get under your skin. It's crazy. Trigger me one time. Trigger me one time. Trigger me. You can't. You can't trigger me.
How many fucking teeth are you?
Here comes the cavalry, boys and girls. I mean, everybody's excited about voting for Trump, man. They are.
I think a lot of people are excited for Biden.
I don't see any boat parades for Biden. I don't see. This is the first corner I've ever seen flag wavers at for Biden.
Oh, not true. I've been here for 3 weeks.
Really? I don't see them anywhere.
You came over a couple of weeks. Everyone's trying to
We both want our side to win.
That's right.
That's it.
But in the end,
Yeah.
we can't do this in China. We can't do this
No.
in Russia.
You
This
know-
is the greatest country in the world.
You know what I want more than anything? Peace. I want this violence and shit to stop. I want all that crap to stop, dude.
Amen, brother.
I want to feel safe. I want that most of all. Yeah. We can agree on that, can't we? Yeah, good. We agreed on something. Yay. Trump!
Why doesn't he care about me? What has he done to me?
Why do you care if I film something, lady? Hey, why do you care if I film something? So annoying, this lady. Trump! Trump! We get all the honks, they don't get any! I love it, it's MAGA country, baby! You want to see some gung-ho Biden supporters? Look, that's gung-ho, baby. That's what you call gung-ho. Gung-ho for Biden. They want a senile dude for their president. Democrats are pro-criminal, anti-police. My TV told me to. 4 more terms. It's Don Jr.'s turn next. Don Jr. Then Ivanka. Then Eric, and then Barron, baby. Barron. Somebody left their clips on the ground.
I think that might be Joe.
There's some bullets laying there. Just...
4 more years.
4 more years, baby. 4 more terms.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love the hair, dude.
Trump here.
The hairdo. You drove from New England to come
Sure
wave
did.
flags here?
Absolutely. Actually, via Portland. I was out there for a couple months as a ride snitch, feeding information.
What was that like?
Anarchy.
Yeah.
They were chanting "Death to America" every single day in the streets of America.
In Portland?
In Portland and
Yeah.
Seattle. Yep.
Let Biden win and let Democrats rule everything, and that'll be everywhere you go.
The Portland city residents, the business owners, the folks that have tenants, they're crying sorry now. They were saying that we are Kennedy-era Democrats. We just voted blue because we always did. Now they're crying sorry, and they're voting Trump from the top down, all their elections.
They didn't realize that they were voting for communism, socialism.
No, they didn't, and that's the
Anarchy.
overwhelming thing.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
Yep.
But it's too bad because ultimately these kids that have been indoctrinated with this victim mentality, this socialist ideology are going to face the consequences, because if you know the difference between your right hand and your left, you know the difference between right and wrong.
Yeah. Well, they haven't been taught the effects of socialism in our public schools. They're being taught and trained to hate this country. It's sad.
I have a message for America and your viewers. I want to let you folks know that the young people of America, especially the folks that have been raised in Christian households, they know better. They outnumber the idiots, and God's in charge, period.
Get out and vote.
Get out and vote.
Save this country. Let's go, people.
I want to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it! Take a flag, wave it through the south.
Are they Trump supporters?
Yeah. Democrats can get it right.
Yeah, they're Trump supporters.
Yeah, baby.
Miss Ray made it.
Not, damn it.
That's right.
So get used to it, damn it. And besides, you don't even look like you old enough to vote, so you ain't got no damn dog in this race.
Hey, I heard we're gonna get a new Supreme Court justice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Oh, that's gonna help keep America great for a long time.
When they told me last night, I broke out in a dance.
Yeah, dumbass with a mask. That's called trigger. Trigger, 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 weirdo, trigger, Biden, voter, dummy, idiot, wearing a mask in the car by himself, what a loser! Yeah!
Yeah. I'm more focused on what's happening here. Just keep going back and then I'll lose you. I know, I know. Oh, dirt! Hey! Cool, thank you.
fucking nuts how many fucking cops they have. That's fucking nuts.
There are bike cops lining up behind us, though. You just want to be aware.
Oh.
Clear from the road to the front. To the rear. To the rear. Keep walking. Keep walking. Do not stop walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Hey, y'all, come on. I need y'all to keep walking. Come on, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking.
Right behind you.
Keep walking,
Thank you.
don't stop. Keep walking, don't stop. Walk with purpose. Do not run. Walk with purpose. Stick together. Stick together. Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Stop it. Get some help.
They want to try it so bad. Oh, alright. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Yes. They're going back to the farm. Well, how much money you think they spending on coming out here? They was telling us the whole time. Look it up.
Oops, sorry. It's nuts how many cops showed up for this.
You know they was following us, right?
Well, oh, totally, yeah. Well, so I'm from Portland, and like we see the same cops every night, just about. I don't know how you could like know all these cops. There's so many. Like, no wonder you want to cut their funding.
They literally.
I've never seen so many squad cars show up this quickly.
Yeah, like all you guys did was march in the street. I didn't even see.
Yeah.
And no water bottles.
Yeah, nothing.
No water bottles or anything.
Like you hate coffee now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Car behind us.
Car behind us.
Car.
Woo. Damn, that is nutso. Sorry, I obviously haven't been paying attention to chat, but wow, there's so many
Nothing you can do to us.
fucking cop cars.
Put me in a box for 12 hours. What? Everybody watch for outside.
Bruh.
I love your hat.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Could you close this for me by chance? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm sorry. My hand is
Nobody left behind. Look at somebody at my school.
How the fuck you close this? Just like that, yeah. There you go. Wow. Storm, I'm over here.
You want this back in your backpack?
Yeah, just in the very back pocket. Oh, man. Huh? We have a plug going? No, we don't. Not yet.
We are going back. We have fire brigade. We are going back to Greenland.
My fucking gimbal is giving me trouble. Sorry. Okay.
40 minutes.
Yeah, I know. You're assaulting my officer. I'm gonna arrest you, sir.
With verbal assault, and then the one stood by.
You're assaulting my officer. I ain't assault. It's a video. But you can see they ain't still in video though.
I'm surprised they were letting you do whatever for the longest time. Well, just can you at least come over to this line on this side where we're a little bit more safe? I'm just saying, they don't care.
Same 94 2025.
Enemy spotted.
Dude, I'm a two-strike felon. There's speed cops out there.
Bless you for making me a two-time felon.
Fuck you, pig. We're all on the same side, man.
Yeah, sounds like it.
There's just bad people mixed in everything. Anybody here been to prison before? Anybody here been to prison before? Y'all just a bunch of wannabes.
Actually, I'd rather not go to prison and not be a dumbass.
It doesn't have to be dumbass.
Yeah, oh.
Just be at the wrong place at the wrong
Oh, okay, exactly. So that's the whole point about the cops.
Stop it. Get some help.
Whoa, bro, 24 times. You're so cool, man. Well, you're acting like it. You're so cool. Cool, man. Yuma, cool, bro.
So basically, you can't grow white without fucking being violent.
That makes no sense, bro. That makes no sense. Go fish, bro. Go fish. Go fish. He said, I've been arrested 24 times.
Weird flex.
Yeah, okay, guy.
It's white. Okay, that was the only white guy in my school, bro. No, but here's what it didn't have to do. I just experienced police officers. Not all of them were bad, most of them. I agree.
fuck yeah. Most officers are bad. But not all of them, dude. You're trying to say that there's no way all officers are bad. They just said, fuck all police officers.
You just don't understand what the saying means. It's okay. That's not what it means.
Like, I'm down with you guys, but that's not true. Not all officers are bad. Not everything.
It's because you don't understand what it means.
People that are good, let's say, okay. Does the 20% keep their job and stay kind of off the 50%? Or does the 20% shut the fuck up and let the 80% do what they want?
You got me right there. They shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean...
So does the 20%, are they in the wrong or are they in the right?
Damn, you fucking got me, motherfucker.
He wants to go fish. He wants to go fish. Let him go fish.
I've been thrown against the car.
An area check, 183 in
Let him go
Wasco. There's
fish.
a dark sedan with a
He's
loud
trying to
exhaust
fish.
that's doing donuts in the intersection, and apparently also doing them at 186.
Yeah, boy!
Think about how that happened to you, and you're a person that doesn't get targeted. Now imagine people that are targeted. Now I know that you said you've been affected.
You're right. My friends in my same car were getting a lot more trouble than you were.
582.
It's not about saying that it doesn't happen to anybody else, or saying that nobody else is affected by it.
And 544, the Fairview Arms Apartments, 305 7th Street, Unit 128. The caller has an RO against a subject who's in front of the apartments now. His name is Josh Miller.
That doesn't mean, it doesn't matter if you're in or out of the system though.
Suspenders and blue jeans, and it's not difficult.
Really? Hey, you should shut the fuck up before I smack the fuck out of you.
Smack me, bitch. Come here, smack me first. You ain't got nothing, motherfucker.
You do realize that I got this because I have a job?
What is that about right here?
What's up? What's up? What's up? No, I'm not. What's up? I'm not.
We just verified a call taker. The text says that's a cold RO violation, but obviously other text indicates
Fine.
not.
It's all bad. He's the problem with everything, dude. Come on. Hey, don't grab me. Don't grab me. I'm not even grabbing you, bro. Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me? You just sucker punched me because you grabbed me, bro.
You got mad.
Why did you cheat with him, bro?
Hey, man.
You cheated with him, right?
Oh, what the fuck? Let's go!
Finish him!
You okay? I got you. Tell Walter, stop! Don't fucking chase him around that corner. You okay? I got this fucking hook in me. What the fuck? Did he have a fishing pole? Oh, fuck. Hold up. Let me get a light or something. Yeah? Okay. No, that motherfucker just was hitting us. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, Seattle fucking marches.
All All right.
How long do you think we've been marching so far?
Together. Make sure you guys are all nice and tight. I don't want to stop anymore. Well, I know we're gonna take a break, but like I just don't want to stop until the end. Okay? I don't want to stop.
Change. I'm sure a lot of people said that during Martin Luther King's time too. The only problem, or the only difference is we didn't have live streaming back then. Live streaming is an amazing, beautiful new form of information sharing, and has that new ink count pretty good.
Want to see it? See it? I can't get my sleeve up.
Yay, SPN and Woke, I love both of you. Sorry. Ow, see if I can get in the light. Hold on a second. New ink.
He needs some milk.
Oh, on Woke with audio? Okay, well that's the perfect time. Somebody just asked me to show it, so hold on. Let me get Woke fam official Woke fam. Step it up, streamers. Just say you're say you're down with the woke, but how down are you? I'm just saying.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
See, there are so many things that get. If I'm on Woke, I want to point out to everybody that there's a reason why I'm filming this way. In general, you know that I try to film everything, but this is more of a potentially direct action march.
Mods, you can ban people that say that. You know that, right?
Rocks, whatever the fuck his name is. So this is the potential to be more direct action based. So to and any streamer that wants to film something like this, you might not be able to, but the right way to go about it, and this is something that Malcontentment Tango is very big about too, is that the best way to do that is to go to the organizers beforehand without having your stream going, and talk to them about how you can do it in a way that makes them comfortable and what guidelines they'd like you to follow, and then follow those. And so that's what I'm doing. Nobody wants their face filmed, so then you're gonna see things from like the chest down. I'm trying very hard not to get like license plates, things like that.
Brother, this guy
Oh man, you gotta like screen cap some of it for me, Fuzzy, because I can't look at it, and they always delete it afterwards, so I never get to see it. I fucking love Woke. But yeah, so as much as it might frustrate people to be watching like this, I mean, my name is Concrete Reporting, let's be honest. And there's a reason. And
you are
you
fake
have to respect
news.
How people feel and their safety and their concerns for their safety. Getting to film something like this is a privilege, and it is history, and it's better to get it from the chest down than to not get it at all. So
Stop
if
it.
streamers are wondering,
Get some help.
how you get into being able to stream a direct action march, this is how you do it. Man, you see somebody in the chat just said, why is the camera filming there? I just explained it. So, in this moment, you definitely can't see anyone's faces, so I will show you just the size of the group. And that's it. Good night, Granny.
Look at this, oh, nice.
Oh, that's fucking sweet. Yeah, that's a great way to do it right there.
Right?
Film like that, that's pretty great. Look at Arex, this is how Arex is doing it. That's pretty smart. My gimbal doesn't do that with the monopod that I have, so I can't really.
Thank
Bruh.
you.
Area check 20946 Northeast Wistful Vista Drive. It's actually going to be at the construction site off Fairview Parkway. The caller heard sounds of teens breaking windows to vehicles with rocks, and then saw two subjects getting on bicycles, and they rode off south of Fairview Parkway.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
I believe that we will win. I said. Oh, no. It's usually a repeat back. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Counter contact 24.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
He's sitting at home in his underwear, eating his, what is it, banana cake and, yeah. And then drinking his, what is it, cucumber Gatorade today?
Love rules. Love rules. Love over rules. Love rules. It's a cool sign. I need that for my bedroom. I need like a small version of that in my studio or something. Ooh, this is soaking wet.
I know, I was gonna say, don't.
Yeah, don't go in there. Good thing I got my boots on.
These nuts.
Got him!
5094 2042.
Hello. Fancy seeing you here again.
What a coincidence. Here's the rest of the UG.
Hello.
This is my stepbrother.
Hello. Hi.
Wendy, Jesse.
Hi. How are you?
How are you? Are you all, you have everything you need?
Yeah, I had to go back to the car because I left my helmet there. On my head. I left my helmet there and I left my cup there too. But I got my helmet and got halfway back and they're like, go back, you left your cup. I was like, crap. So I had to run like 5 blocks, like back and forth. But
It's amazing. Oh, that's, you know, so tonight, this is the first time that we're going to the head police precinct, right?
I think they're going to the city hall, I thought.
No, we heard about it. Well, you know better than...
I heard City Hall because last night we were riding around on scooters and we went to the City Hall and they had spray painted on the door last night like today's date and Judgment Day or something about Judgment Day.
City Hall. Okay.
So yeah, and there was a vigil down at the waterfront for RBG today, and they had told everybody like I guess at 8 o'clock like around like the U.S. there was like a in solidarity kind of like vigil thing for her like every federal courthouse in all the cities or something, and the people that were putting that event on told them to leave by like 8:30, 9 o'clock because they're like that's when the protesters are gonna get there. So I was down there talking to some people and they're like, yeah, we're trying to get out of here soon so they won't get caught up in it all.
So it sounds like you're right, and I think we were just kind of guessing and hearing rumors.
Yeah, because JC's only 4 blocks down that way, and it's been a really long time since they've been down there. And I mean, last night they focused on ICE, so I feel like they might start to focus their attention more towards the federal officers again, since it's been a while. And last night, that's who we got. We had the feds all night last night. So.
Where's the gas?
Oh, they were gassing us like crazy. Those were smoke. Those were just smoke bombs. Yeah, those were just smoke. They were using that for like cover to like get back and stuff. It was crazy.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty looking. I was like, ooh. Yeah. I'm just glad it wasn't like some like new type of gas or something. Yeah, because that smoke was super thick.
Last night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Can you believe, what is the night? Was it 115 or something?
Huh?
How many nights?
It's like 114, 115, yeah. Yeah, it's climbing.
Yeah.
It's climbing.
You're hanging in there. How was DC?
DC was great. It was really hot and like impossible to stream because of the connection there, because like the mainstream media people out there. Yeah, I took a ton of good videos and stuff with my phone. I didn't just get to stream as much, but it was really hot. Yeah, I watched like over 100 people get carried into the medic tent like from heat exhaustion and passing out. It was crazy because I was sitting right by it. I think I'm going back down to DC for election week. Yeah, I want to try to go down there. See how crazy it gets. Well, my vest, yeah, they had to scan my vest because it had explosive material on it from like just I guess tear gas and I mean it's a Kevlar vest. It's a Kevlar vest. So, but yeah, they had to wipe down all my stuff and make sure there wasn't explosives in my bag. I know, yeah. Yeah, I was like, it wasn't me. It's the feds. I promise. But yeah, but everybody in DC, like every single person I passed was like, just like staring at me because I look like this and everyone else was just normal and everyone was like, are you a cop? What the hell? Like, why are you? I was like, no, I'm from Portland. They're like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, well now that I got I have like a leg bag and like my chest rig and everything, and like now last night was the only night that I didn't like really spook people, but every other protest, like whenever like we're running from the cops or I'm walking around, everyone's always like yelling or freaking out when I go by because they think I'm a cop. I'm like, I'm fine.
And each one of those things you got because you realized you needed it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm looking at them and they're like walking through the smoke, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna order what they have because they're doing fine. So
another male neighbor.
Yeah. I didn't have any of this stuff before.
The neighbor thought that person might have had a gun, but no gun was seen. And then that person walked off southbound. I don't have a description.
I think for like the first month, I finally got a respirator, and then I had like safety like shooting glasses that I wore, and then I had like a pair of like swim goggles on my head. So as soon as they would gas, I would take my glasses off and put these like goggles on. They were like pink, and they like would always come off my face. So I'd be like running around with a respirator and swim goggles. It was bad. Yeah.
Copy that. 2047.
Respirators, and we walk in. This is in West Eugene, and the guy goes, "So what do you want these for?"
Yeah.
And I said, "So if I told you for the protest, would you not sell them?"
Yeah.
They were great, actually.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm sure you could explain every single thing and purpose and.
Yeah, I had leg pads, shin guards. My arms were fully padded up underneath my shirt. Yeah. If anything, I could just like use my arms and legs as a weapon.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
That's our votes, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if the feds will be back out over here again. I think we'll probably get PPD first, and if it starts to get a little too crazy, then I think they're gonna let the state police come out because they can act as feds and use gas. So and the PPD put out a statement. Jared told me I think today saying something about like them gonna have to use more excessive force and be a lot more violent because they can't use gas now. So I feel like they're gonna get violent until they like need the gas, and then they're just gonna pull back and let the other people come in. And that's what happened last night because we had PPD at first, like mixed with the feds, and then as soon as they started gassing, the Portland police left, and it was nothing but feds and troopers. So.
Oh my God! Who the hell?
Yeah, we weren't there. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
A bunch of people that are turning around in the intersection. Thanks, Kerfuffle. Appreciate you.
582, 61, 2050.
Yeah, I should have my emotes approved soon, actually. I have 2 of them coming, hopefully. I think that everyone will like them. Dirt, don't you make the best emotes? I want to be the simp that makes me really cute emotes. Funny ones, maybe? for a reception. Still a poor connection.
She's gonna go all over Facebook. You're gonna fucking eat a whole cereal or drink a beer or something. You got a beer?
Everybody who participated in our demonstration tonight!
Bruh.
Whatever.
How you feeling? About you or me? Nice. Fuck that guy. Did you whisper because we don't say his name? Don't talk.
Yeah, don't talk. I don't get
That's exactly what I was saying in the beginning. Was when it first started, I was like, let's just not give that person any more attention than we already Exactly. Jake might be. Oh, that's all right. It's a protest. Your morals are right. Considering it's like
Okay. Oh. Oh. Literally the strongest umbrella I've ever touched. Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, that was ridiculous. Fucking kidding me? As soon as I put the umbrella away, it starts raining? Is that for real?
I need to get bigger, bro. Burn this shit down.
Mission failed.
Reading Rancheria. We are proud to play our part in the community. This is Tracy Edwards, CEO of Reading Rancheria. Since the community fund was established, over $3.5 million in
Every
grant.
night, yeah. First night after the fire.
Information only, loud party coming from 315 Southeast 197. Information only, 2059.
I want fucking pizza.
We all have our strengths. Umbrellas are not mine. Just saying.
With a voice like that, you can't hold an umbrella too.
Yeah. You can only do so many things at once. Don't give me any gum. Although, I do want a piece of gum.
Are they still going out every night?
Hey, can you go ask Ian for a piece of gum? He's right up there.
124. And 134. Hogan and 19th Street, 3 ago, saw 2 subjects trying to break into the community mailbox that's on 19. We're both late teens, early 20s, a white male, backwards hat, a long white shirt, blue jeans. Number 2, white female, dark colored sweater, blue jeans.
Aww.
We'll take that in the bike.
124, 134, you're both Penny.
It's like a stoop! Leave your stoop! Join us!
Nope.
Yeah. We have soup!
5484. Call 84. And 572, the target 21500 Northeast Halsey. You're checking a slumper in the west side of the back parking lot in a white older Ford Ranger occupied by a white male and the vehicle's running.
Thanks, bud.
Hi, copy. Halsey and 223. 72, I copy. 2102.
I got my first person coming up to me saying most of these people don't consent to be filmed, just so you know, type thing.
Oh.
Okay. Perfect. I was like, I totally understand that. spoke to the organizers beforehand, and they gave me some guidelines to follow, and I've been following the whole time. I was like, take a look at my stream. This is exactly what I've been doing the whole march. And then they just didn't talk anymore and just ran away. I was like, okay, well, this is why I want to make business cards so that I can be like, here, you know, like,
read this so you don't have to repeat
it. Take it and watch this specific stream later. And if you find anything problematic, reach out to me. I'd love to talk to you and like adjust accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
Your bag is zipping at the bottom. It's about to fall out.
Thank you.
No worries. Yeah.
I
didn't know what it was, but it looked like it could just fall right out.
Come with the North Precinct.
Okay, I'm gonna get up on this side a little bit more.
So yeah. But I feel like that would be the right way to handle it. I was gonna say, of course, you ran away, but then she just ran away.
Oh. Don't waste your breath or your energy, guys. I don't, so.
What flavor gum? Winter mint. It's the only kind I chew. I don't like spearmint. I don't like peppermint. These gimbals can pretty much just withstand this amount of rain, right?
What?
These gimbals can withstand this amount of rain, right?
I don't know.
No, let's hope.
They're not supposed to.
154.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police!
At 164, I need to preempt
Take it
you
to
for
the
a different
streets and
one.
fuck the police!
Going with medical 22 in Maine.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police! Take it to the streets and fuck the police!
Move, and they'll get everybody running. What like the best thing you can do is just get to the sidewalk. Like stay off the street while they're up there because they'll yell at people in the street. Just get to the sidewalk and just walk. And like if they're getting too close behind you, then walk a little faster. Like I said, if they start to get close to you, they'll push you and stuff like that. Depending on like who it is or like how aggressive people are being. Like if it's a night where everyone's marching and it's not super aggressive yet and they do like a push, most of the time they won't like be super aggressive with press. But if it's like the 4th, 5th push of the night, then they're just like over it and they're just shoving people around. So. But yeah, just stay on the sidewalks and just try to stay ahead of the cops a little bit. And if the protest group is pushing down a lot more, and there's a lot of the times what will happen is the group will get pushed down a lot further than like the press and like legal observers and stuff will. And you're like last night we were in the street and like right in between a bunch of cops, like me, you far away and stuff like that. So as long as you're there, just film. And you guys are obviously clearly marked press, so I think you guys will be fine. So yeah.
How old are you?
25. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to get targeted a little. No, I wasn't even one before. I've been like a DJ for like the last 3 or 4 years, and COVID shut down my bar and all my gigs and stuff. So I just like ended up getting a job at like a grocery store for a little bit, and I've been watching the streams and seeing what was going on in like Minneapolis because they started a couple days before us, and then down in the city where I live at in Eugene, they started rioting like the same night as Portland did. And I just went down there with like I didn't have a gimbal, I didn't have any like equipment, nothing. I just went down with my phone, holding it, live streaming, and just had thousands, like 6, 7, 8, 9,000 people join the stream that night. And they were all like, "Are you gonna go back out there tomorrow and film again?" And I was like, "I guess." And then it just started going and going, and just ended up we got like a big group of people together. So we like started our own LLC and got like an organization and stuff together. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. If you want to talk, I can give you a call or something. We can talk. Yeah. I mean, I got your card, so yeah. And he's got a picture of my website, so yeah. Be safe. Here we go. You find Baloo? Those were some Swedish news reporters.
But may not be left.
Very nice. Somebody threw a rock at that window right when I was standing next to it. Did you guys hear that? Where's that spam at, Boot Troop? Spam them hearts, spam them reacts. is this? It's the state courthouse. United States Courthouse. It's the United States courthouse. I know. It's the United States courthouse.
Gotta say her name, y'all, right? When I say her name, y'all know what to do. Say her name. And I just been told one more. We're going to use one for a young man, Aurora, Colorado, Elijah McClain. Murdered. Went to get a Gatorade. Murdered. On the street. When I say his name is Elijah McClain. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. And I'm going to need to take my respect. I have not been one who's ever been for our government as it exists as a system. Fuck the system. The stronghold that we have in the Supreme Court is gone. And those of you who know what I'm talking about.
Hydrate, please. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
Was one of the last stands that we have for democracy on the Supreme Court. Okay? What that means is that all you guys are finding out what a lot of us already know. Fuck this government. It's not our government and it never has been. We are our own government. We govern ourselves. We protect ourselves. We police ourselves. We take care of each other. We take care of each other. Not this government. And for those of you who are finding out what the system is all about, welcome to the lives of black and brown people. You've been out here and cops put their hands on you and punch you and slam your face into the ground and cut you and break your arms and legs and limbs. Welcome to the lives of black and brown people. Let me clarify something. When I said earlier in the last days, whatever happens with this election, you guys have now been labeled. You're a part of a movement. You will be persecuted for that. Understand that and step the fuck up. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
If you're gonna grab a shield, we need you at the fucking front.
Be gone, son!
You don't plan to be in the front.
It's the Party 2 Missing and Danger that's holding at the McCarthy Place Residential Treatment Facility off 165 and Pacific Drive. It's on a resident who was born in 71, missing since around noon, has mental health issues. Can I lower it or do you want me to send someone now?
Jared, Steve's watching a UFC press conference right now. A UFC press conference?
So you reach out to the people that are involved in this and let's have dialogue. We used to talk back in the day. Let's talk. We can talk about this and we can figure out what the fuck is going on from this point on. Because we gotta have a fucking plan. Everybody agree with that?
Nope.
Boop, boop. Boop troop. That's somebody's service dog. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't bring animals to a protest, but that's somebody's service dog.
At all times. When you guys leave from here, make sure you
40,000 urgent 22 southbound shut
there are
down.
people riding around that are out for your fucking personal destruction because you're a part of a Black Lives Matter movement. Because you're standing up for Black
Copy, we let Tri-Med know.
Whose lives matter?
Thank you.
Jared, Woke is using your audio right now.
You are fake news.
Black brothers and sisters, and anybody else has something to say, we're going to take this now.
164, 154, 6.
Take a seat. We're going to give it up one more time. So, we are definitely going to pay respect.
154, 6.
When I say his name,
Affirm.
I know it's you, right?
Hold over.
Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. I do apologize. You can quote me, and we can talk about that. Correct me, please. You understand what I'm saying? I am open and willing and able to dialogue with anybody about anything, but approach me with respect, the same way that I will approach you. Everybody get that? So for those of you who don't know me, my name is Gary Floyd. I ain't asking for nothing. I don't do handouts.
Why is it doing that? It is just moving around. Try to restart it. If you don't know where the Justice Center is, go home.
Us that much stronger, understand that, and it is appreciated. And for everybody talking about there's no black people out here, it does not matter because it's about black lives. And if you're out here, you're about black lives.
Hey.
And so I just been informed last night that we lost 2 lives in New York City in the protest. Mike check. Mike check. Mike check. Let me say that one more time. We lost 2 lives last night in the protest in New York. So we're going to have 30 seconds of silence here, and we are going to move. This is for our protesters.
This guy's lying. He's lying, as a matter of fact.
You are fake news.
I believe what he's talking about is the people that were at a backyard party where there was 100 people at a backyard party and 2 of them have died and there was 14 injured so far.
Mm-hmm. Posers.
Yeah, I know, dude. I feel you. Same problem. I had a straight one that I was using, and I decided to use this one today, and I shouldn't have. It's not like all these. Yeah, I know. I'm the same problem.
5-72.
I know it wasn't part of the protest, but whatever.
Go ahead. And 5-62.
Hi, Rosa.
26707 Southeast
Yeah,
Star,
see,
Unit 4.
see, the
It
boot
should be
troopy
the
knows that
second
it
floor
wasn't part.
unit. The caller's not at the location. Secondhand info that there's a no mail.
See, the Eugene, he knew that it wasn't part of the protest. But he's like, whatever. Yeah, I know, but whatever.
Some help.
Copy. And ODOT responders are done for the night. It's 2123.
How many people are here tonight? Jared, how many people do you think are here tonight? A little over a couple hundred?
Yeah, there's at least a couple. I'd say
Yeah.
probably 300 minimum.
200 to 300 people tonight?
Same size as what we got to last night.
Yeah. So we're starting off with the group size that we ended up with last night.
Yeah, this is about the peak size of last night.
Yeah, so we'll probably see this double at least.
Yeah,
Especially going to JC.
Yeah, I'd say expect at least 500 tonight. This is the biggest crowd we've had at JC in months.
Yeah, it is.
I saw your comment, Kevin.
Was that glass shattering? Yeah. Just to let you know, last night we had the feds come back out and they gassed the crap out of us. So I don't know how long you want to stay.
Okay.
But just in case, just letting you know, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Okay.
It ain't worth it.
26707 on start, unit 4.
I told that mom that she probably won't want to be here with her kids.
Go to South of Park with no plated tray and red for free.
Yeah, well, that was just like a bunch of like
202 South of Stark and no plated gray red Mercury Mountaineer 2127.
All right, Boot Troop, I got some homework for you tonight. You ready? Let me make sure y'all are tuned in. I got some homework for you. Let me know you're ready, and I'll give it to you.
And 5062 actually found it on the map. It's actually 26701, unit 4.
close call. Good, good. How are you? Excited to be back at JC?
I was like, all right, I'll come down.
Good to see you, man. How you been? Yeah, good, yeah. I'm excited to be back at JC.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's like we're back home.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. I was just letting you know. Carissa, boo!
72, are you out with the disturbance?
It's sold out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh shoot, I forgot your guys' homework. Okay. Your homework for today is to work on engagements. That means sharing the stream, encouraging others to share the stream, finding new places to share the stream, keeping up on the reacts, keeping up on comments. That means if you don't have anything to say, just spam the comment with boop. Spam the comments with boop, do whatever you gotta do. Tonight's homework is engagements. Engagements. So if y'all can do that for me, after all I do for you, that would be great. Hey.
I don't know if the police are out like this every night. Do you notice the police presence around the entire building?
Only when there's marching happening.
Oh.
So.
Even for something like this, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Look, I'm in all black. But I'm just in all black. That's just my closet. Damn it.
There is no requirement for a degree to become a sheriff. It's actually harder to become a cop, a Los Angeles police officer, than it is to become a sheriff.
I would like that.
There are no requirements. You don't need a degree.
Then I'm gonna end up in the Morgan Speed corner.
Who are putting our lives on the hand, and they don't even need to have a single goddamn degree. That's ridiculous.
He wasn't actually attacked.
Hairdressers require more than
police would
that.
have filmed that really happily.
People who work as volunteers in pounds require more than that. More time at least. Our fourth demand is that we want an investigation into Alex Villanueva, his gang of executioners that have continued to kill and execute Black lives.
Where can I get a hot dog? I don't even want hot dogs.
And our last demand is that
Hot dog is basically
we
like
want all settlements paid to the families of victims out of the sheriff's pension and not our fucking tax dollars. I don't see why we have to pay for your mistakes. I don't see why we have to pay for your racist bullshit. I don't see why we have to pay while you get to kill a black man and still get paid full time. It makes no fucking sense.
God damn it. You're right, Timmy. I should take the damn.
So LASD, if you're listening to me,
this is about me.
Know that we're not going nowhere. These are our streets. We will continue to fight for black liberation, come hell or high water. Our ancestors have done it for 400 years, and so be it. If generations after me, my generation, we will continue until we dismantle this bullshit system that was built off of the blood, sweat, and tears of our ancestors, of our loved ones, all because of the fact that we're darker than you. I want to thank you guys for coming out today.
I have an associate that used to do a lot of gay house remixes.
People who have been on the
Tell me that this particular beat in the background is a big gay house remix.
All of us to have it come to fruition. I want to thank
I personally am not well versed in gay house. I can't say whether or not that is true.
the type of performance.
They told me though they were paid big money to do the big remixes.
The music, just having all of this come
Big money to do the big remixes.
Don't give up, you guys. There's times that they will continue coming at us. There's times that it might look like we've been defeated.
Okay, Timmy.
We haven't. We're here together. We are all we have.
Is there like a place around here that sells hot dogs?
Hot dogs?
Yeah.
No idea.
Okay. Do you know? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your work.
Thank you.
Whatever they throw at us, we are not afraid.
I don't know if you could hear that.
We'll overcome them.
That's Gerald Steinberg. That's Sacramento Mayor right there.
What's up, brother? Too fucking hot and heavy for those. Unless I'm at some Proud Boys shit where I might get shot.
Yeah, I was gonna bring mine, but I was like, nah.
Dude, Trey has Kevlar vests. He's getting plates for also. That shit's gonna be so heavy. I told him he should just get a regular plate.
You heard glass station when they were marching? I can't speak on that because I wasn't there. Sorry, thank you.
Where's the van of snacks? Is it right there? Show him the bike.
Yeah.
This is Bike Man's legendary bicycle.
Yeah, bro, I was watching it last night and stuff, man.
Serious inquiries only. Bids start at $500. It will come autographed by Bike Man and me. Bike Man, you gonna throw out your Cash App or Venmo?
I didn't got none, bro.
Oh, you don't got one? I was gonna say, I bet we could get you another new bike, dude.
No, I don't, bro. If I did, I would.
Go make one. Next time I see you, we'll get you some donations for a new bike.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate it.
Get you an iced out beach cruiser.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, bro. when it goes down, you're the only one that be watching. You, Rosa.
Oh, really?
You be watching so none of that shit.
Did you see Rosa get arrested like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. I was over there, bro.
Oh, really?
Over there, northeast.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get arrested that night too.
Yeah, bro.
I like
right there and shit.
I saw him run out. Are people running down the street like at the end? And I saw a riot van pull up.
Yeah, that's when they set the tire, right?
All of the press and protesters who were standing by me just scattered, and I kind of just stopped and started filming them. And I watched cops just like scramble trying to choose one to chase.
Yeah.
And they all ended up like running away. I was just standing with this girl, and I was like, I like watched one of my friends get like pushed like from like that garage door all the way down to the end of the road, just like cops shoving her over and over.
Yeah,
and trying to push her to the ground. You know?
I was like in the middle of the road when the riot van came over there and stopped the tire of the car.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? So we thought it was somebody else. So I rode back that way, and there was a riot van, so I went to the side. I went by the gas station, y'all like, this motherfucker got stuff picking up people and shit. So I was like, nah, I just went to the side. After that way home, I was like, this motherfucker just taking up people for nothing.
Yeah, no, I was standing there with that girl, and I saw that. I was like, we should get out of here. And the cop was like coming from the side of the road, like walking towards us, and I could tell he was like trying to decide if he should like try and arrest us or not. And then he just like stepped back and walked away, because I was just standing there like, fuck, dude, I think I'm going to jail right now. I still haven't been arrested, and I've been doing this for a fucking long time.
I wonder what kind of charges they're giving you and shit.
It depends, honestly. If they've declared it a riot, don't get arrested. Like whatever you do not because then you have a felony riot charge.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, felonies too.
So even if like I'm press and I get arrested during a riot call, I get charged with felony riot.
But like I said, it's only you and Rose I've been watching, bro. I don't be watching someone else, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely fucking been wild out here for sure. My shit's so fucked up right now.
They're contacting a subject with a knife at 560.
Hold on, I'm fixing my gimbal. If this fucking cord would quit fucking with me. It's like throwing my balance off. Shit's like angled.
DC protesters are blocking the 2nd Avenue entrance to the south.
How are you?
The gates
I just see you and ask you to do something. And ask for Also, nice to see you.
Right? If you flip it around, I'll give a white privilege speech real quick. No, I'm joking.
Hey, do you have 30 minutes to listen about how I also had a struggle? That's my favorite one when white people get on the mic and start talking about how I understand there's white privilege, but I was different. It's like, no, put it down, please, not again.
Really found out.
How are you? Good, but my gimbal's being really stupid.
154 coming off.
It's really pissing me off. It looks like my gimbal's it's crooked.
Yeah, a little bit. I think the top one needs to be slid to the left a little bit. I think your brackets are a little bit off. Yeah, I got my keys back from Adam. Thank you, Bart. That's the job. It's like,
Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay.
Good cops in a racist system! No 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 bad cops in a revolution!
You can save highlight.
Huh? No bad protesters in a revolution!
Oh yeah, save the highlight, but the thing is...
This shit's actually centered like in yeah, even shit. I have a present for you. Is that silver? My present is. Hey, do you ever need somebody that sick with?
Yes, that was Logan.
On there.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Whoever asked that, that was Logan. Hey guys. Boop. Boopity boopity boop.
I will miss you, I will stay, I miss you all the time. And thank you for listening. No nation! No
Sessions Hall in Eugene. Shout out Sessions. Shout out Danny. Boop boop, Danny boop.
Abolish deportation. Abolish deportation.
Hey, hold up. Got our old previous shit now.
Nice. Don't take my job.
Dude had a samurai sword.
Abolish deportation.
Hey, can y'all hear me okay? Right on. Thank you very much. Alright, so check this out. My name is Ray. I'm part of the Frontline Drumline. Shout out to the Frontline Drumline. And I want to take a minute to just talk theory. I want to talk about what we're doing out here and why we're out here. And so really just look at it from a historical perspective, okay? We are out here protesting police brutality against black people in this country, okay? This is not a new thing. All right, this is a new manifestation of a problem that has existed for hundreds and hundreds of years, and I think it's extremely important for all of us to locate where we are now and trace that back historically so we have an understanding of the issues that we're fighting, okay? And so to talk about that, I want to talk about slavery, right? Because that is where this all began, at least for us, our lineage in this country and our history of trauma. And for that, I want to talk about the slave codes, and I want to talk about abolition in that process, okay? So check it out. So back in the mid-1800s, when slavery was being abolished in the North, a lot of slaves had the opportunity to pursue freedom. You had a lot of slaves who lived on plantations in the South, who realized that they had the opportunity to escape their captivity and flee to the North, okay? And so around this time, the slave codes were adopted. And the slave codes were a set of laws that made it possible for slave owners to recapture their slaves and bring them back into slavery, okay? And so slaves who went to the North oftentimes were tracked down by hunters, by the people who we know now have become the police department, the police bureau in this country, okay? But the story goes deeper than that, so check this out. Okay, so in order for people in the North to be afraid of black people and to be complicit and work alongside these slave hunters to return them back to their owners, they had to construct a narrative of fear surrounding black people. And that is when the criminalization of black bodies began in this country, okay? So what they had to do was they had to construct a story, a false illusion that black people were dangerous, that they were violent, that they would terrorize communities. And they had to construct this narrative in order to scare people in the North. They had to scare them so much to think that black people would come into the communities seeking freedom, and then in actuality would enact violence upon the communities, would terrorize their women, would do horrible things, right? And it was effective. They were able to scare enough white people in the North into working with these slave owners, and that's why this is so important, because it was economic, okay? That was their incentive. These slave owners producing cotton, producing sugar, producing tobacco. Capitalism, They wanted their property back, and so they constructed an extremely elaborate series of lies regarding the identity of black people who wanted to serve whites in this country. Do you understand? Okay, so the history and the fear around black people was manufactured. That is an extremely important thing to understand. And then any instance in which people would see black people engaging in violence, they would just use that to back up their rhetoric, to back up their false lies, and to prove their false claims that black people were criminals. Okay, this was a manufactured criminalization, and it's continued to this day, okay? And they believed that they had evidence. Because when slavery was abolished and when slaves were allowed to be free, okay, they were thrust into abject poverty without the opportunity to vote, without the opportunity to hold land, who oftentimes became indentured servants to the very slaves that they had supposedly been liberated from, okay? And when people are thrust into abject poverty with no options for survival, what do you think people turn to? crime, and I'm not supporting their theories of black criminalization, but what I am saying is that anytime black people would resort to crime out of necessity because they had no other options, it just justified those false claims that white people had created. Do you understand what I'm saying, y'all? Okay? It is an extreme, this is all intentional. The situation that we find ourselves in, it's not coincidence, okay? And that is the lineage of the United States. It is constructing a story around black people that is not true. And that's why today we have to work to dismantle that story. We have to erase that story and rewrite our own, okay? Because the, yeah.
You are fake news.
Because the true story of black people, of my people in this country, is one of resilience. It's one of overcoming the odds, overcoming obstacles, and rising above every single time that white people in this country try to oppress us and hold us down. Okay, they have failed continuously to do that, and they have nothing but contempt for that fact. Okay? They have nothing but contempt, because from day one, we were seen as nothing but economic surplus. Okay? And to this day, white people in this country continue to benefit from that oppression, right? So that's why it's extremely important for those of you white folks in the crowd to recognize your own privilege and recognize that even though you might not have specifically participated in that exploitation, in that oppression, by virtue of being born in a white body, you benefit from it.
158, the 7 market, 146, There's a language barrier inside. There's a female creating a disturbance, yelling at customers who seems high.
If you are someone who truly believes in equity, then it falls upon you to do something about it. Okay? Because silence is violence. Silence is violence. And when the oppression
148, a white female, 30s, purple shirt, blue jeans.
Do nothing, okay? You can talk.
Is now outside the store, but the caller is having a difficult time answering questions.
At the end of the day, if you're not taking action, then you are being a hypocrite.
2202.
Okay. All lives matter.
So you think that Black Lives Matter?
Up and intimidated Dr. again, and I will defend what is mine.
No, you think
she got arrested for Black Lives and now she's out here talking about all lives matter.
Hey, big dog, they're radio on the. Yeah.
The fuck? Excuse me? I said the fuck?
Excuse me?
You look crazy.
You talk a whole lot of shit for motherfuckers that be on the law.
Yeah.
Come on, big dog.
Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Okay.
You must not know me, dog.
It's freedom of speech. It's freedom of speech.
You're out here with us again.
No one's touching you.
As long as
No
you
one's
stand next
touching
to
you.
him, you're not out here with us.
touching you.
As long as you said, no, that man is not with us. That man is not with us.
Out of my face.
And as long as you stand next to him, you're not with us either. Fuck the both of you, you racist.
Man, go fuck yourself, bitch.
Yeah, we're racist, okay?
Okay.
Look at our video.
Well, we're out here fucking
we got
fighting for your
arrested for
fucking
your,
ass.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
You can't fight for us and say all lives matter. That.
How is that being racist though? All lives matter.
You should go Google it. I'm a black person. That's not my job to tell you why saying all lives matter is racist.
Us brown people do suffer a lot too.
Okay, no one's talking about the suffering of the world. We're talking about the suffering of black lives.
What nationality are you?
Yeah.
I'm not racist.
You're saying all lives matter, but also telling us you got arrested at a Black Lives Matter rally. That don't make no sense.
Well, what nationality are you? We're brown just like you. I have a couple of nationalities.
You're not just like us, because all lives matter wouldn't come out of a brown person.
I have some in me too. I'm looking.
Oh, that's fine. Let him be here. I gotta press pass. Y'all gotta press pass.
All lives matters?
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
What are you?
Everybody's not.
I'm Lakota Sioux and Northern Cheyenne.
Okay.
And what are you? They matter too. They matter too.
Well, I'm asking you, what nationality are you?
I'm Hispanic.
You're Hispanic?
Yes.
And what are you?
Oh, yeah! And other stuff.
And other stuff? What other nationalities?
We're Hispanic and other stuff. So what else? What's your point?
My point is, if they're all out here supporting it, I'm with the Black Lives Matters too.
Yeah, and we have been out here, and like I said, we got arrested a few times for being out here.
And I've been out here.
But how can you go through that and then be out here saying all lives matter?
Because
like I said, freedom of speech too.
There was one that we're all supporting everybody.
Damn, mind blown.
124 copy. 158.
No, we're hung up that you can't even say Black Lives Matter, but you can say all lives matter. We're hung up. No, we're hung up that your man can't even say Black Lives Matter. No, we are. We talking about the both of y'all. No, we talking about the both of y'all. We talking about the both of y'all. You said that you got arrested at a Black Lives Matter protest, and then you're standing next to a person who says all lives matter. So whatever you say is irrelevant. It's not only racist, it's fucking stupid. It literally doesn't even make sense.
I'll explain it to you since you're unwilling to do the research yourself. All lives matter was not said until Black Lives Matter was said. It has been a response to the phrase Black Lives Matter because people are like, no, not Black Lives Matter, all lives matter.
Yeah,
but the thing is, if you would shut the fuck up and let me finish.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not letting anybody talk.
You're asking for an explanation.
I never asked you shit.
Yes, you did. No, we did. You just did. You should watch your tape.
So is this the thing? Is everybody just gonna stand here filming at each other yelling? This is fucking pointless.
Exactly, it is
It's fucking pointless. I'm not in agreement with anybody. This is fucking pointless. You're just standing here arguing. The main person, hey, the person you're pointing for, that person's gone. This is done.
These people are continuing.
This is press. So their job is
press.
to. So you have press. So you have press arguing with press. Think about that sense.
But what I'm trying to say here. Let me finish what I'm trying to say here. But let me finish what I'm saying here.
When logic enters the conversation, you can't.
If I'm a brown person,
Jeff.
Let me finish. If I'm brown,
You can't make them believe something else. You know what I mean? Hey, brother. Hey, you can't make somebody believe something else.
I don't know.
Come on.
I just think that if I was arrested at a Black Lives
Matter, on that level right now, like
Yeah.
You are this low.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hey, you can't make somebody believe something.
No,
you know what I mean? You can't
he's
make
in
somebody
the
think something different.
His moral is about to burst and about to break.
Absolutely. I don't think he has more.
That's why they're retreating right
But
now.
leave it at the fact that he embarrassed himself. That's it.
Nope.
That's it.
So now everybody knows who that is in the community member. Everybody knows. We'll take you accountability on that.
What a crazy person.
You see what I'm saying? Like you're press and you're arguing with press. You're not. This isn't even like, you know what I'm saying? Like
you are fake news.
Yeah, that's all. Like I wasn't trying to like come at you, but I'm like they're clearly just. They're clearly like.
I just wanted them to hear themselves say, "I got arrested at a Black Lives Matter protest, and all lives matter." Like you're saying that right now, but you've been out here and you.
Hold my helmet while I go
I'm like,
laugh.
it doesn't make sense.
Hold my helmet while I go
Do you
laugh.
even understand what you're saying?
Like I said.
And then when someone comes up to you to tell you why the words you're using is inappropriate, you don't want to have them like speak, and then you walk away. Yeah.
Right.
165. The Gresham Mobile Home Park 515 Southeast Renee, Unit 44. The caller's son is making suicidal threats and throwing things around. His name is Roberto Estrada, 9498, and he's inside with his girlfriend. Looks like he also had a kitchen knife on him when the caller went outside.
Okay, let me.
I'm good. I was just like, do you know what you're saying? Like, not.
117 Gleason.
This is KJ.
Hi guys.
Is there another Gresham unit that can break away to cover at 515 Southeast Renee?
Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm Sunsi. Yes.
168.
Jason.
You was in the panel.
Ah, I appreciate you guys.
168,
oh,
thank you.
Jason, okay, yeah, you were on the phone. Okay, nice to meet you guys in person.
I think it's clear.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much, guys.
Copy.
Well, thank you guys for the support.
Are you on the social media?
We're probably following each other at this point.
API rise, right? API.
158, you can put me on that suicide call.
158, you're on it, and 168, you can disregard then. Copy.
I just want to be clear, there's no programming for this. If you are a black, indigenous, or brown person that wants to say something, please feel free, especially if you're a femme, because I would love to hear from more femmes generally, period.
3, clear John, I'll cover 158.
165 today.
165, copy.
And 158, Hispanic male, black shirt. I don't have a specific plan, but be advised that the caller went outside, and when he was last seen inside, he had a kitchen knife.
Copy, give me stage medic.
Copy.
People get so pissed off when they see the flag burning.
Yeah, I know.
Real quick before we wrap up, I want to urge everybody and encourage you all to write into Yasa Raper because she's the leadership that we need today and every day. And she's been our mayor for 10 years, so it's time to give her that, to elect her into office and see the actual change that we want here. It's time to elect our first black mayor. And I'm the non-black person coming up here and saying that because I feel comfortable saying that to white folks, which a lot of people don't say that. So it's time for us to elect Yasa Raper. So, look up the laws on writing, but spell her name right. It's spelled T-E-R-E-S-S-A-R-A-I-M-O-R-D. Say it again. Spell it together. T-E-R-E-S-S-A-R-A-I-M-O-R-D. And it's Teresa, not Teresa. It's Teresa. Let's elect her. Let's write in Rayford. And also thank you, Amanda, for running. Seriously, I voted for you.
Tack one.
She said no, Teresa. Do we have a description of the subject?
Hispanic male, born in 98, 5'2", 180 pounds, black shirt.
So, are they, called salt?
Restricting milk. What's up, what's up? Yeah, I have a guy walking up to me on the other side. I think the argument.
I don't think they'll end up looking at how it's like the local news. Like sometimes, I don't think they'll end up looking like these guys. They'll post up outside. They'll have like a camera.
You do?
Exactly. A lot of these guys are like live.
He's watching news.
I don't know. These guys are more fun. They're more like. They're like, let me see how many he has on his YouTube. So they work for small companies. Like small independent media outlets. He's got 4 points. They can either like be here or they can be like 6.2 anywhere.
And actually, to that point, I've met a whole lot of people from different parts of the country. There are protests going all over the country. Parking on press coverage.
Portland, I think, has been so persistent. I think that's why. That's the thing. And, you know, as far as like chaos, like right when Jacob Blake was shot, I'd say the only thing here that compared to that was like right after
Oh my God. Steve says he's got to get the numbers right. He says that I have 4.2 on YouTube and I have. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Never mind. Fucking Steve.
my chat's saying soul's back behind us somewhere.
Fucking Steve.
That's so funny.
sharing, Jared.
He's looking for a
Doesn't this man look like Sabretooth from the original X-Men movie?
I don't know if anybody else is going to speak. Okay, I don't have my comments on right now. I'm going to do a little perimeter check. A lot of people just hanging out in the park over there. That guy has a mace can in his pocket, but I don't know if he's a creeper or not. Or just a peeper. Don't see any creepers over here.
1-3, copy.
See a drum line though. Ooh, cute! Oh, I love that dog. Hi! Just checking it out. Just like me, he's a peeper. Turn this around so I'm not just people right in the face. If you're just tuning in, this is Chris Bez in Portland, Oregon, at in the back of the Justice Center, Multnomah County Justice Center.
Disorienting? Like, because it's so immersive, you're not used to like experiencing primary sound for your life. I don't know how.
Haven't seen my guardian angel in a while. Wonder if he's out of town. There is a lot of press here tonight. Oh, it looks like some creepers on the other side of the street, so I'm not going to go over there.
140.
Well, maybe. It's hard to know.
And 169 going medical, Birchdale individual.
customers up there?
Turn to 160.
Yeah.
No, I just got here.
Alright.
I just walked 2220.
Okay. I just like to do a perimeter check and look for creepers sometimes.
The redneck guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's promising. I think.
What the fuck is he gonna do?
This one.
Take the fucking handcuffs off him. Treat him like a fucking human.
Yeah.
This is shameful. All of you guys should be fucking ashamed. If my job made me treat human beings like this, I would fucking quit. In a second. And the fact that it takes 12 of you, you're all cowards. You're all cowards. That man is not the one with the problem. The fire department is here.
Check this out. So check this out. They will continue playing this game as long as we are out. Now that we have some medical officials actually trying to take care of.
Well, usually I wouldn't say that cops are creepers, but I mean, come on, that's a little creepy. And they're even being peepers at the same time. And the reason why I don't call cops creepers is because they usually make themselves known and they're obviously cops. But they're creeping tonight. Trying to keep a low profile. They're low-key watching.
And first place would be Oregon 415 John Victor King. Second place is going to be Oregon.
I wonder if these people are going to go try to talk to them. There's like a mainstream media crew up here. They usually roll with 2 people, but they're with there's like a group of 4. I think it might be Channel 12. Looks like the guy that I talked to yesterday. Sorry. I wonder who spotted them. That's a good eye. I think they usually hide out around here, so people might have been looking for them.
Put your camera on Baloo. It'll be all Baloo.
158 medical stage.
Blue, what do you have to say to the thousands and thousands of people right now staring at your face?
Buy me a cheesecake.
Oh, we gotta raise money for a cheesecake for Baloo. Put it together.
Wait, why is this?
Is it moving? It doesn't really feel
did
like
anybody press the button?
Oh wait, maybe you have to have a thing for it. I think you have to have a key for it or something. Are we still on the bottom one? We were all just sitting.
I was going to say, I don't think we're moving.
What the fuck, dude?
That shit doesn't work.
We were sitting in there for like a minute. We're like, why isn't it going anywhere? Where do you get up at then? There's not. Where are the stairs at? Okay. There's stairs on the far end. I don't think those aren't gonna work. Can't believe we were all just sitting in the elevator. What the hell? Oh my gosh, dude. Bunch of stoners. Where do they all walk to? Did they get in the elevator?
I don't know.
They just disappeared. Where are the stairs at? Are the elevators working right on this floor? Oh, it is? Oh, these ones do work.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. You can only take it to 7, and then you have to climb the rest of the stairs to the top. I need to text Panda. I lost it.
That's hilarious. I know, isn't
Apparently there's a couple of feds right over there.
Oh, did you get the paint out your hair?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
I have like a fucking fear of heights. I feel like I have this gravitational pull that.
148, we got off the phone with Triman.
Facts.
They said that
And this fucking dip right here don't help.
Yeah, I'm talking to him right now.
There's stairs right there. Oh, there's stairs right here. Hey, my phone's better than yours.
Party 3 suspicious call holding for
Doesn't this phone bring back memories? You know, the one, it looks exactly like the one you ran over.
Building East and Edward. Subject was caught.
No, this actually is your other phone.
And is now hiding out.
I just got it today, baby.
Is that my replacement to you instead of me?
Yeah.
Aggression Sergeant, copy that 148's crash off Birkdale and Division just got upgraded to Finnan.
job! Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job!
They'll definitely fucking
Quit your job!
There's at least 5 of them.
Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job!
They already got one.
Quit your job! 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 Quit your job!
Thanks for wearing glow sticks.
Oh yeah, I can fucking see.
Nice red light, you douchebag! We see you, red light, you dumbass! We're not that dumb! You wasn't born yesterday! Sneaky, sneaky! We're not that blind, we can see you!
Looks like Dustin's back. I think they arrested him last night. I saw the feds attempting to arrest him, and then I think they came back with the gear to actually do it. This red truck keeps circling around. Like over here. No, there's no plates.
There's like 4 of them in there though.
There was like a kid or something in there, I think. But I saw him circle around before.
Yeah. There's another
Were there
one
plates on the
that's
front?
gray.
Were there plates on the front of it though?
I didn't see the plates.
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind.
Come on, Justin.
Hey, Wendy.
pop 2 ibuprofen, I cannot understand what you're saying.
I said, what did that guy say? Oh, yeah, I'm
He
here.
said, Kirsten Diaz is so hot.
Oh my god.
Here it is, say it to your face.
Hey, how are you? Good, good. I think last time I saw you guys was in DC.
Yeah, right?
Were you here last night?
No.
Oh, okay. Last night was crazy.
Yeah, last
night was nuts. Now there's bubbles. Last night there was smoke. Right now there's bubbles. Yeah, there was red smoke, green smoke, yellow smoke, white smoke. Every type of smoke last night.
What's up, Donna? What's up, John?
Maybe. Go on this side. Yeah, I'll read a couple comments here.
Thank you.
Hey, Emily. I was looking at, I thought I pulled my stream up, but I was looking at Adam's and somebody said hey on Adam's stream to me. Whoops. Good night, Christy. I want voodoo donuts too, Gary. Jeremy, you're an alien? Awesome.
140, can I get my name? 42902.
Federal Agent, ICE, Federal Marshal, Portland Police.
1752.
I'm trying to pull over some street racers. It looks like one stuff. But,
Looks like everybody's going to City Hall now.
202 North is Star.
I'm not print 212.
Gonna get you. Hey. think one of somebody I know was arrested. I don't see her.
Call holding progressive Wood Apartments 3129 Northeast 13th Street. Out front there are
man. Gotta keep up. Gotta pee?
I got myself into
Y'all look at his selfie stick, y'all. Of all the ghetto-ness.
It's Britney, bitch. 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 It's Britney, bitch.
I don't know. I'm gonna message her when I'm done streaming. See what's going on with her.
There's cops down on the run. Are there?
I know. Let's not disrupt public transit.
Stay off the tracks. That's for sure. I don't know. Yeah, that's funny. Good. bitch.
Oh yeah!
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Stop it. Get some help.
Going back on 1-3 call. Here's what I might do with myself. The Washington out of the box. Enemy spotted. On eastern side.
They're behind protesters too.
They're trying to just grab protesters and bring them, like, make them follow them. They're trying to get them out of downtown.
Got him away. 118 for me, on the way soon.
People handcuffs behind us.
this?
Yo, I think they're just trying to get people to follow them.
Yeah, I think this should fucking get it. No, that's the courthouse, isn't it? Yeah. That's the courthouse. Yeah, right? It's on the other side. More of them coming out of the fucking courthouse!
I have no clue what happened.
Washington Place. Yeah, there's a lot.
They're packed, yo.
Something must have happened though in this.
Sandy and Arborcrest coming to the field.
Bright ass light.
Oh man, I like this phone with the light now. I see why you liked it so much. It's just
now you just need a good gimbal.
it's just a shame that you don't have yours anymore.
Hey, we blame it on Chris.
Because you dropped it and then you ran over it with a heavy ass scooter.
As I was responding to his text.
Oh, they're moving up.
On me, it's going westbound on Sandy, Frederick Corolla, not to Purdue.
Copy. Took off westbound on Sandy, Toyota Corolla, not pursuing 6059.
You need all that shit because it's some fucking marching band students, chess club students and shit. Have you seen these little kids protesting? They're like 18 and you got fucking Optimus Prime here with a strap sign. What a fucking bunch of pussies. Have anyone here taken a sociology course? Anybody? Sorry, no, just a whole bunch of top class.
Caught in the trap.
Execute Order 66.
Nope.
Is there something specific happening at the courthouse right now that you guys are blocking lines off for? Or, you know, you just doing the thing? Anybody?
Hey, what's going on over there?
These nuts.
This is marching around.
Got him! Got him!
I just answered without any information.
Yeah, they're just doing this. I mean, they're doing that. I mean, I don't know. Oh.
Good. For you in 158, the Bank of America, 24150 Southeast Park Street. Caller says 3 ago there was a male urinating in the parking lot carrying a gas can. Male black hoodie, blue jeans, no additional.
Okay. 158 copy.
Get to the chopper. Damn it, Frizzy.
Wrong side of the street.
Uh-oh.
Did they get this
about to fuck him up.
Is that what this was? This might be their escort, DHS's escort back.
Maybe.
Because DHS is all going into the courthouse now. Interesting.
No, they're coming back.
No, they're all going in.
Oh.
Yeah, the DHS is all going into the courthouse, but the feds are staying out.
Well, they're all feds.
I know, but this squad...
The yellow gun is a pepper ball.
Staying out, so DHS is going in.
All the protesters are lined up 2 blocks down now.
Okay. I kind of want to see what happens with this bald guy.
Yeah, same.
Right.
You guys are ice.
Oh no, he's done.
Well, yeah. Are you guys? Oh, that is the Seattle fan.
What's telecom?
When I answer is...
All right, that way. Jared. Yeah, I think the show's over.
I think there's...
Oh.
Yeah. Someone in my chat said that they thought you were the bald guy yelling at the police.
You thought they thought it was me?
Yeah. Oh shit! I almost fell.
Wait.
Blue didn't almost get maced. That guy almost got maced.
That guy was about to get lit up.
He was like 1 step away. If he took 1 more step towards him, he was gonna get maced.
I think he knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
He knew the limit. How was your boop scoop?
Good. We were out here until like 6 a.m.
I saw. Well, I didn't. I went to sleep.
Yeah.
Because I was tired of waiting for y'all to just sit around and not.
Apartment complex at 427 Southwest Kelly Avenue. Callers in number 5 saying a neighbor from number 6 assaulted a boyfriend within the last 3 minutes, but currently everyone is separated.
Just walk this way. People that are filming.
I'm just confused on why DHS is so far away from...
They were probably up at the courthouse, and now they can't.
Yeah, but they're originally like over there on the corner, like
it's weird,
into
right?
some random spot, and they're like, "Oh shit, there they are!" I'm like backed up. It just looks really sus when they first decide to back up because it looks like they're about to rush, and then they just like half the group breaks off backwards.
They're talking on their microphones because they have the guy down now.
Those are pretty cool. I want one.
I do. They're the same ones I had in the army, except they have like speakers in there.
Yeah, they have a little intercom thing on the front.
Last time they shot me in the head with it.
It was really weird.
So yeah, it's just one like dude like yelling at us.
They went back. They went back into the courthouse. There's just one like big ass white dude talking shit to him saying, "Fuck you guys, you're homophobic, you guys have homophobic practices." So everyone's like, "Well, alright, yeah, shit." And just like let him fucking yell at him for a while.
And so they just went back in the courthouse.
I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. They were in like some weird spot like down there on the corner, not by a federal building. And then once they saw us, they like started falling back, and then just went back into the courthouse. But they don't station up in there usually. Maybe like a few cops do, but I've never seen that whole squad in there.
We seen them on the other side.
They're usually in these buildings. So like, I feel like they got dropped off over there in riot vans, or they were marching out here to like fucking like do something, and like ended up over there, and we're like, oh shit, well now we gotta go in here.
For you, 124 cover the Holly Crest South Apartments, 700 Southwest Eastman Parkway, number 2 and 3. There's secondhand information, a caller saying that a friend's drunk boyfriend is here acting crazy, not sure what that means, but saying that the friend
Where's your lady friend?
doesn't want the boyfriend to know that she reached out for help.
Oh, she is here?
6'9", I'm 10'8". Put me on that with 6'8".
Yeah, she's always filming.
Angela's somewhere over there. Or just over there. So they went back in. The cops are pulling a little ghost maneuver tonight, man. It's kind of a different time.
Information reckless driver westbound Sparkman
I think it's because no one's done anything.
But at some point they still have to declare it, right?
Yeah, that's a dope ass hat. They go inside. That's hard.
Yeah.
They go inside.
Yeah. That's cool.
You hear he has to leave the country?
Oh yeah, they deport him? How much time you got?
He says 3 days.
3 days? Oh, you gotta tear up all kinds of shit, man.
Let's go get some box wine, brother. I don't gotta drive anywhere. I said, let's go get some box wine.
169. Does this caller not want us to?
That's sad. I'm gonna miss you. I remember the first night I met you when you were all drunk. You were looking up at the top of the building, and there was no cops up there. You'd say, "Fuck you," and you'd have the whole group looking up there, and they'd start yelling, "Fuck you!" There's no one up there. Dude, you did that for like an hour.
Okay, I might be missing something.
But it was when we had all the benches in the middle of the street with there was a fire. Remember? All the benches were like zip tied together and shit.
For a female friend who's here who have reported that her boyfriend is drunk and acting.
How long have you lived here in America? 3 years?
No, 2 years.
2 years? Damn. What country are you going back to? Kuwait?
Drunk and acting out.
Does your family still live there?
Girlfriend Olivia.
No? Who are you gonna fucking go live with? No. What the fuck, bro? You'll have to add me or something. I'll sponsor you. It's like one of those ads for like $6 a day I could sponsor. That's fucked up. Do you have friends over there?
I will miss you.
I'll miss you too, bro.
Yeah. Especially after the thing they got up to last night.
Do you have Instagram? I'll have to add you on. Do you have your phone? Or follow me on Instagram real quick.
Pretty much. We have confrontations unless we go to like the fucking police. They kind of leave us alone. But yeah, this is a battlefield here.
You seen Toy Story?
Shit. I'm just gonna keep circling until the psych is up. This is you?
Yeah, I like it.
somebody's launching fireworks at the IRS building where there's feds at, so they're about to be out here any minute. Fucking feds.
118 for your cover.
Fucking fireworks.
Apartments 16705 Northeast Halsey.
Oh, like behind me over there.
We have
like that building you can't really see over there. That's the IRS building. And oh, you think I'm Bama? Shit, tell those fools I said what's good.
The caller is drunk because they saw him at the liquor store earlier. Also saying,
dang man, my old crew.
That some kind of previous custody issue with the mom half.
Yeah.
What do you think of me? 165.
Sounds like a hoot. Yeah. Sounds like Theo said that.
I'll take over for 118.
Okay, 118, 10-8, disregard.
And 118 NKK, cover on, that's all. 158 spot.
Dude, I'm going up to Alaska next weekend.
158's already there, so
like
118
few days.
Be 10-8 for now.
Just for the weekend.
Okay.
Pretty stoked.
Information from priority for not holding at the Super 821 Northeast 181. Got a male refusing to leave, currently in the hallway bathroom. Priority for not holding.
February, right? January, February, something like that. Too fucking long. That's how long. It's been way too fucking long.
3107. 3107 and 118 copy.
Sitting on the sidelines, having a cigarette, drinking some water real quick, and then I'm gonna go back in the mix. Hey, Bon Bon. Yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. How are you, Bonnie? Oh, I'll be careful, Prince. I'll be careful. I'm pretty sure, like, what time is it right now? I don't know what time it is. Okay, yeah, so it's yeah, I know, dude, for real, miss you too, bro. So it's like 11:15 right now, so it's, yeah, anywhere between like 11 and 12 is like fed time happy hour, I guess. Tear gas happy hour. So, I don't know. All night.
I'll be talking to people.
Drama.
They close bar at number 6, 2318.
fucking ridiculous. Yeah, alright, JJ. I love you, bro. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah. I try to find the good spots, but shift change. Yeah, I know, Jen. Stay safe, bro. Appreciate you, princess.
Yeah, it was right there where I got bear maced. And I went straight back through this park. It's so hard to breathe in this park, though. There's just mace flowing through the air.
We're code 4.
The code 4 at the Holly Crest Apartments, 2321.
I'll test real quick.
Much love. Peace, love, donuts. Looks like everybody's marching now, so gotta get down from my perch.
Yeah, it's a momentum lens. I have two of them. I have a tele-lens, and I have the
Stella Way. Thank you. 2330.
You guys hear it? So it's double glass. There's another piece.
169.
Could you hear it? It's about to fall down, dude.
Motorist assist.
I know it.
EZM. Edward D. Ramirez.
I've been waiting for it to crumble. I've been waiting for it to crumble for a minute. It's about to fall down, I swear to God.
Well, the dude is gonna cut his leg off.
Sorry. A cigarette? Oh no, I vape, man. Sorry.
How you doing? Doing good, bro. I've been watching you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Anthony, but I stream it under Jackie Pearl Media.
Jackie Pro Media. Where? Facebook?
Yes, sir.
Jackie Pro Media. How do you spell it?
JACKIEPEARL Media, MEDIA. Jackie Pearl Media. Yes, sir.
Awesome. We'll find
Follow the stream for sure.
How have you been today?
I've been good, man. We just got down here. This is like the most crazy thing that's happened so far.
Yeah, today, yeah.
You saw-
So
he was the one who did that, and he owns Starbucks. I don't know if he still does, but you ever hear of Sonic's Gate? How they
yeah,
how they stole the Sonics? Yeah, all that shit. So
yeah, that's about to fall all the way down.
yeah, it probably is.
The one on the back is like slowly falling.
Oh shit! I haven't seen any cops tonight though, huh?
There was like 60 offensive here at the building when we left, and they've been passing by and driving.
Okay, I haven't even had a sighting yet. That's all good though. We'll see what happens. Hey, thanks for the shout out, bro.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna scoot behind you here. Trey said there were like 40 feds when they left earlier. Said they just been like rolling around in vans and shit. No, I know, me neither. They smashed that fucking Starbucks though. They smashed that Starbucks. Run into all the streamers down here tonight. Just run into Trey from the Boop Troop. Ran into Saul Luna earlier. Ran into Adam Costello earlier. Ran into Baloo and Bear Gang Media. I saw the Ninja out there. Hey everybody, thanks for watching the stream. This is Jackie Pearl Media here live in Portland. We here marching around the city for Black Lives Matter tonight. Had some minor altercations with someone here earlier. My brother Lone Wolf in the 6 had an altercation with some guy. Thought he had some white supremacist tattoos when they're in fact Tattoos honoring our great-grandparents' lives. Dude later admitted that he was on acid, so that's why he was tripping the fuck out. So... Safety meeting? I think we're about to do an active safety meeting. Safety meeting? Oh shit, not that. Not the flash. Switch it up. Safety meeting? Safety meeting, guys? Safety meeting? That dude was rolling around earlier on the motorcycle. Wonder what his purpose is.
Have you ever been to Central Library?
Yeah, Lone Wolf in the 6, he already got one rolled up. You know it. Got them blunts for days. Blunts for days. Blunts for days. I think they just got tired. Saying you march.
Can we get medical something and check one of our subjects from the second
That
floor?
truck? Yeah, that truck's fucking sketch. I don't know.
Hey there, Tara. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like and follow the page. Share this stream out to the groups. If you know any groups you're a part of, I'd highly appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. This is Jackie Pearl Media, live in Portland.
I don't care. You still
be meeting you guys.
Maybe we'll catch it on camera if it falls. I kind of want to just give it one last kick, but I'm not going to do anything. But just like...
That's satisfying,
You know?
yeah.
There's soy latte, but I've been trying not to...
No, Letitia, they marched down the street. Yeah. I got this store wide open. Oh, they got some stuff out there too. Yeah, so there's boxes back here. You can see they grabbed a couple. How do you get so far away from protesters you restarted your stream for 1 minute? When I restarted my stream, the feds came marching down the street, so I followed them back to the other building, and then we're heading towards the protesters now. Welcome back, everybody. supposed to be a conversation you only have with me or Trey. Right, Trey? I said Kelly's having a conversation about thongs in my chat, so that's supposed to be a conversation she only has with me or you. Trey said facts. You're good, Carrie. Big facts. It's best to open a window at Chipotle. Chipotle. No, it didn't go all the way through. It only got the front part. It's double-sided glass, and they only got the front part busted open. We don't really know where we're going. We're just following the drums. What building is that? It was a Chipotle. I don't know what the actual building itself is. It's giant. But there's Chipotle at the bottom. So that's broken windows that we've seen at Chipotle and Starbucks tonight now. Boop boop. Thongs, sandals, the ones that goes between toes.
Do you still have your Osmo box?
Yeah, I think so.
Can I use yours tomorrow? And I'll bring you mine.
Yeah, so you can go get a replacement. Yeah, should be able to do that.
Hopefully they have them. Dude, that was weird.
That's a dorm for PSU? Okay. So Trey, that Chipotle was at the bottom of one of PSU's dorms.
Huh?
That Chipotle was at that building was a Portland State University dorm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that where they broke it?
I don't know. That's just what my stream was saying. Because I wasn't sure what the building was.
It's a building of a building.
It's a building with more buildings inside of the building.
Oh, look, a Wells Fargo. A Wells Fargo.
The broken glasses ran acts of kindness. I don't know about that, Ken.
They're marching everywhere tonight. We haven't never marched here before.
Yeah, I just say the way they're going, we're gonna be marching all the way to ICE by the end of the night. The distance we've traveled is definitely like we could have been to ICE if we went straight there.
Really?
Oh yeah. I feel like we've marched at least that amount. Pretty damn close. confusing the cops. Yeah, I'm sure the cops have no clue what's going on tonight.
Trey.
He needs some milk.
Have some type of idea, obviously, because they usually keep a pretty close eye on things, but
So kind of.
just definitely different type of movement compare every other night.